right now. Yeah, I'm moisting it up right now. No. This is fine.
I got some moist. I got some moist.
No, we got. Oh my fucking moist. Jesus fucking moist.
Oh my
Please moist it up. No, it should be more like. Oh fuck. Oh moist fuck.
Moist fuck.
It's a moist fuck right
Someone
now.
clip that.
I'm so fucking moist right now. No fuck. Damn.
The frog.
Oh shit, my food's ready. Alright, I'm gonna go pick it up.
Yeah, man.
Show it to
I'm hungry now. Panda Savage's little jetpack. Yeah, that's true. He is.
I don't think so, man.
I don't want to envision that. Okay, I'm bye.
Panda flying me to
Oh,
school.
you've been by this whole time, Delta?
Oh, I'm so proud of you for coming out on
Yeah,
stream,
man.
no less.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What?
Andrew. What? I'm by?
What?
I didn't mean.
I definitely picked up. I stepped over here for no reason. Are they not guzzling the rock? Do they not know? Yeah, they don't know. Don't worry, I got it.
Zeros.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry, it's fine. Thank you. Put that guy in the dirt too. Get some bonus ranged experience for your 200 mil. Oh, wait. Where's my rock cake? I hope you just ran over a grandma or something.
Put that in the quotes.
I mean, I think that most people would agree with me. Surely, right?
The child.
No, don't destroy the child. That's what I'm saying. Well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Fine. Gonna keep healing. Good. Then we do this. I think I need to do something about that, guys.
Yeah, you do. Just take it nice and slow.
That's wrong. Where was the guy? I don't see him.
Right behind him, I think.
Yeah, I definitely didn't see him. Still.
Yeah, I see a prayer point and shit, you know.
Ooh, all right.
Yeah, that's what they're here for.
Savage.
Pick it up. Sorry, Lorcrin. First task, by the way. How many we killed? About 20?
49.
Alright, I'll just clip that and send it to him.
Oh my. Oh, she has head.
Yes.
She has head. Help me. Oh my god.
You are defined right now.
Oh my god, why? I guess we do this. No, stop. Nobody asked for head. I didn't want this. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please stop. Please make it stop. Why can't I get away? No. That wasn't even that close. It's fine. I did have a super the whole time, but oh my god, dude.
Right now it's 60.
Oh my
Oh god. It's waffles.
Oh, is that what I did? Right.
You asking suck?
No, you.
Probably. Am I online still?
No.
I don't. Can you trade tab release? No.
Nah, you've got to use a redirection scroll anyway.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently
Fine.
You can sell these for 1K. These roots. Why do?
The really? Like the
1K?
money?
Well, yeah,
That's
right
crazy.
Now there's...
You want to eat the turtle first, by the way, if you combo.
I'm not. I was just gonna eat as. Oh, it's
Oh,
different.
there's no spawn on that side. Yeah.
I mean, I'm okay with this.
Yeah. Thanks.
I still
Try
want
again.
idiot. Oh. Am I in the perfect position to sniff? Am I in the perfect position to sniff? Should I sniff? Should I drink deeply from this particular well for me? Should I go where no man has ventured before? Who says what?
That brat tamer, and look who he has on his lap.
Mm-hmm. For potential problem. Potential problem.
This is more than a potential. This is.
We're so close, guys. Do a flip. You're a fucking bastard. No. I was excited for the flip. No, no. I always say it with exactly the same inflection and everything. Man, I suck at swallowing or drinking. That was. It's not weird.
What?
What?
Nothing. Everything's fine. I was just joking. Somebody needs a spanking. Yeah? 60 hit points, 61 thieving. I can now enter the 5th room of the Jalsava.
Yeah?
No. One more. I got this. I can do this. Jalsavra tombs in Sophanum.
Sophanum.
Sophanum?
Tossed.
Something like that.
It's really hard to click this. It's so small. Oh, I did it too soon. Whoops. Definitely rude for that. But I have my husband to thank for it. So that's just enough. If I say good morning to you, it's because of her. And I mean that like totally unironically. It just never even occurred to me prior to this. It's like, no, yeah, you're fine. Hey, what's up, Torva T-shirt? I appreciate everybody for being here so early in the morning. What's up, Potato? What's up, Roku? How you doing, Kitsune wife? What? Are you sure that wasn't you? You're usually the one who initiates things around here. I mean, I'm happy for it. I'll do whatever you want. Wow. Wow. My inhibitions are going down. Huh. Wow. Succubi are crazy. Well, anyways. We're going into this. Whoa, $15,000? Get a load of these guys. They're packed. I don't know why the collectors have so much money. I feel like they're like mostly an isolationist society. And yet. Actually, no, they do pay for unique individuals. So I guess it would make sense for them to be somehow stacked. Well, they probably just like do a lot of raiding.
Come in handy.
What is happening? Did I just see a guy get out of that thing and then somebody else got in it, but there was still someone inside of it? What in the world was that? But there was somebody in there still. You saw them in there, right? Like, it wasn't unoccupied. There was just a different person that got in it on top of the person that was in it.
You wouldn't.
An extra boyfriend?
What?
I tried to kiss you that one time.
Yeah, that's because I specifically don't want you to kiss me, Savage.
Why?
Why? You're not cute enough for me, I'm sorry.
I'm adorable.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
Yeah, we thought about it.
Bro, eat the...
Yeah, what's going on here?
Are you okay? Who sneezed? None of us sneezed.
Yeah, what?
Did you sneeze?
She sneezed and projected it upon us.
Dude, chill out, man.
She's like, I
No.
never sneezed. It must have been one of
You
you.
swear? Please, can you like check on the VOD and see if
Yeah.
one of us sneezed?
Check the clip. Clips where it didn't happen. Do you have?
I'm just jealous.
you have
Americans'
an
accents are so
example?
dull. Dude,
Oh,
you stood in a bear trap and then got shot.
wow. I am very like I just like wander into stuff.
You're dumb, dude.
Good lord, man. This place is way more dangerous than I'm.
You're not even gonna
acting
grab
like
the
it
gun. You're not gonna grab the gun. Oh,
Yeah, for my domination, you have to have an ordained pastor to preside communion.
is. Denomination.
Yes, denomination.
You said domination.
my domination, you said, yeah.
That means something different, Jay.
What are you doing in the yeah, what are you doing at that church, bro?
Dominating,
misheard me.
obviously.
I said
No,
denomination.
No, you didn't, and it's streamed, so we can clip it.
We can check the VOD if you want.
I think your mic's muted, brother.
Yes, my mic is muted, but that's fine. That's fine.
What are you doing here? In this room?
Oh yeah, you know this room well, don't you, sucker? That's where you trade in your
First
rune
essence.
crafting XP. Yeah, yeah. How are you free? I'm good. I'm fucking vibing, bro. What about you, Collier? How's life?
I'm doing alright, except I decided not to swim today.
Oh, you usually swim?
Yeah.
I haven't been swimming in like 10 years, something like that.
Yeah, but you
So
don't have
long.
a pool either.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I was prepared to go swimming, and I looked at the pool stairs, and there's feathers on it.
Feathers?
So I'm like, no.
Why, you-
Feathers.
why did that make you stop?
I
Is
don't
that
know what
bad?
happened there. I don't want to take the risk.
Oh, okay. The bear killed someone?
It's not the bear you
Yeah.
need to worry about, it's the moose.
True. Had to buy some turtles. Apparently I ran out entirely yesterday.
Shards? Turtles.
Turtles. Yeah.
Thought you said tools. Who the fuck is this guy?
Oh, I don't know, but we're joining him.
Fat
That's
Dave.
Fat Dave. Hey, Fat Dave. This is awkward.
He's definitely uncapping and recapping.
Yeah. A lot of that going on lately. I don't know why. A lot of Max players doing it for some reason.
Selection log,
Oh,
I guess.
right, I guess I gotta mow the lawn, so I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, brother.
Alright, later, Saga.
Oh, no. He ain't capping. He's
Later.
playing to... Later, man. Later. Yeah, he's trying to check the vents, even though they're already done.
Bot confirmed.
Probably. Max bot doing this, though, is kind of insane.
Well, I mean, they
Till
would
we
never
know.
get caught by anyone.
True.
If there's
Now he's
content that
unfixing.
you're going to bot, it's gonna be this because no one's ever.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's
Yeah.
capping, uncapping.
Now he is, yeah, but he went south.
Well, yeah, you do that at the start, right? So you don't explode.
I guess. I think maybe checking the vents give you some.
Boy, is
Okay,
this
now
what's
he's
with all the spot redeems? I'm seeing if it works.
Yeah, he changed it up.
It's actually reverted because
yeah,
some of the things that I've looked up say that a setting that I used might have fucked it up, and I'm also checking to see that the audio levels are good too, because part of the reason why I changed it is so that I could affect the audio levels. Seemed
Got
like that one didn't make a noise for some reason, which is weird, but other than that, it's fine, I guess. It seems like it works now the way that it should, so that you can spam it as much as you want, and it'll just do a billion spots in sequence. Sometimes that might not make the noise, but that's not that big a deal, actually.
Yeah, it's more important that it's like on screen. It was like sometimes it was disappearing, right?
It's apparently a known bug that just they didn't fix. Also, I think you're not praying.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's making the noise on successive spots, but honestly, that might be an improvement in a way.
I was gonna say that's the fucking feature, bro. Yeah.
I can just remove the noise as well. Like, I just thought that it should make a noise rather than silently coming on screen. But
It makes sense the first time, but if it's not doing it, I mean, I kind of get it making a noise, but if it's doing it like 10 in a row and it's not making the noise, I don't see the issue, you know?
yeah, it seems fine.
better.
Still not what I would have loved it to do. In order to do what the dream spot redeem would do, I think I need to have either a bot or I need to develop some script myself.
Oh, really?
And I'm not of a mind to just use a bot because I don't trust it. But
I mean, I don't blame you, man.
but I could definitely write the script, like Python or something. But I have to learn more in order to do that.
For something so simple, yeah, I feel you, man.
Yeah. But if I do that, then I'll be able to do a lot more things as well. So might be worth doing.
New skills aren't always worth learning, I think.
Not really. I don't think I'm gonna use it for anything. I
You might
mean, it
use
would be
it
for the
WhatsApp
stream,
in
I
your
guess.
stream. Yeah. You stream a lot.
I don't know. It's pretty likely that I wouldn't do a lot with it, but we'll see. Maybe. Yeah, it seems like it's very consistently not playing the music, which is fine.
Yeah, not the end of the world. Oh, he made sure to... What the fuck? How is B not going up? It's capped.
No, it's unblocked. It says on mine.
Oh, yeah, it is on the side. It's not rendered in, I guess, because he did it.
Oh yeah. And that shit's so far away. You never know.
Yeah.
We should probably
Honestly,
leave.
that's just it. Yeah, it's just it, bro.
It even stay to keep capping and uncapping it.
I think there's a limit, mate.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
This is one of those situations where I don't mind crashing someone else because we're playing the mini game and they're clearly not.
Well, also, us crashing does not hurt them in the slightest
Yeah.
as well.
So it's like twofold, threefold justified. Where it's like, if anything,
Yeah.
us being here is bad for us. But
It's
not that
hurting
big
us
a
way
deal.
more than it's hurting them, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it says BRB. I let my pulse and blood pressure get checked to make sure I am not experiencing new side effects of the new meds. So I imagine that means that Kolya is going to get that done.
Yeah.
And as opposed to like, hold on a second, I just realized I gave away my personal information and I need to
Yeah,
file
yeah.
a lawsuit.
The way it's phrased, like, wait a minute, that guy wasn't a doctor.
Yeah.
I let him check my blood pressure.
Yeah, that guy knows what my blood pressure is. Hold on.
What if he doxes it? Everyone's gonna know.
That actually is kind of like a real thing where it's like
What?
a heart rate
Yeah.
monitor does kind of imply a certain amount about your like health. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I've seen Iron Mouse use one.
Yeah, if your resting heart rate is like really, really
Says
high
it-
or really, really low,
Yeah.
that tells a lot about how healthy you are as a person.
Hers was like 110.
It's like,
And I think it was like Saikuno or someone was like, is that your normal heart rate? And she's like, yeah, I got a condition. And
yeah,
he's like, oh, it's better than zero.
yeah,
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Like, you're right, it is better than zero.
it is indeed better than zero. Oh my god, I was watching one of the homies and they were playing, I think it was a horror game or whatever, and they were like not they were like completely nonplussed by everything that was happening on screen. Their heart rate probably went from like 82 to 87 or some shit. So like not
Yeah,
bad at all. But they were like, oh, okay, I'll be right back in 1 second. I got to go do something. And they stood up and their heart rate went from 82 to like 105. And I was like, whoa, that's
Whoa,
crazy.
what the-
Like, what happened when
From
you
standing
stood
up?
up? They're like, I have a condition. And I'm like, never mind. My bad.
Sorry, I asked. Well,
Yeah, like, holy shit, I had no idea. Just seemed weird to me that you were more scared of standing up than the horror game.
there's a spider on his ceiling, bro. And if he stands up, he gets closer to it.
Every time it's horrifying. You don't understand. You don't know what I have to go through. Oh my god, dude. But yeah, nothing makes me back the fuck off like I have a condition. It's like,
I'm
sorry.
What? Hey, I didn't know, bro. I didn't. Hey, chill, chill, dude.
Yeah, it seems like the spamming thing works. So we did at least do that. We got 1 of 5 things done. And
Nice, bro.
because instead of doing the other 4 things, I slept, which is also
I
correct.
think
To be
that's
honest,
probably it's a reasonable thing to do, Panda. Valid,
I was
actually.
very fucking tired.
Yeah, I just casually stream for 10 hours, then fix shit for 3 hours. Then you know, you can sleep, Panda. You know, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Man. Like you barely have time to do stuff. You're spending like so much time streaming that like minor improvements, you know.
Sometimes there's time, but sometimes there's not. Monday and Thursday, I definitely 100% have time.
Yeah. Okay. You gotta
Outside of
rest
those
too,
2
though.
days, I can like squeeze something in probably, but like it depends on
Yeah.
what it is. You know what I mean? Like if I have to like lock in and like spend like 2 or 3 hours like focused on one thing, I really don't have time for it. But as far as like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like
Little
somebody's
thing-
like, hey, can you
little
watch this YouTube video? It's 15 minutes. Like I could probably do that just about any day. You know what I mean? Like
That's
that's
fair.
just me being lazy if I don't watch it. Well, also alternatively busy, but you get what I'm saying. Like it's not like I couldn't have done it.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I'm not the most busy person on the planet, but I definitely do spend a lot of time on stream. That's for sure.
Dude, I'm so stinky.
The what?
I'm stinky.
Like, did something happen? Did you
I
fall
just didn't
down in
shower.
the cow
I
field?
just didn't. I didn't shower the day because of what it was called.
Hmm. I thought that your
I don't
water
get-
was like always super duper hot. What happened?
One tap is hot, one tap is cold, but
Well,
no, I got a heater. I just forgot to turn it on this morning.
oh,
I got yeah. My boiler wasn't on, so
it was like Savage. That's how all taps work.
no, that's not at all. No, you guys have one tap for both.
Yeah.
One side is hot, one side is cold.
Savage is
You know,
like,
I've
oh
got
my, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never had hot and cold water at the same time before. It's always just one or the
So
other for me.
Know what I meant? Stop bullying me. What the fuck? I'm already stinky, dude. You can't leave me alone.
I was thinking I've been killing sulfurous or sulfur naguas this whole time. It's like I'm probably stinky as a motherfucker. Like that's not good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I wanted to mine it, you bitch. Look at me. Look at me. Look at what you've done.
I am. Yeah. Stop. Stop. It's okay.
Could I just be trapped there forever? Like, am I losing durability on my
No.
pickaxe or like?
No, you know, but you'll be there for like a minute before you stop, I think. You reminded me. I had a buddy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was you're trying to blow up this air mattress with a pump, right?
Okay.
Then Someone else tries to use the pump when he was going to the bathroom
Yeah.
and broke it.
Mm-hmm.
Then he got so mad that he like started blowing it up by just with his breath,
Yeah.
his oxygen. He was so mad that he didn't stop to breathe and he turned fucking blue. I'm like, can you chill, man? It's not that serious. And people are like, dude, can you stop? And he's like, nah, just keeps going as he's turning blue. It's just such a weird thing to be angry about. But you know, he's committed at that point. If he stops, he's gonna embarrass himself more. You know, I get it.
Is he?
I mean, in his mind, yeah. In reality, you just look like an idiot. But yeah. Some drinks were hard, so you know.
Yeah. I don't think. Maybe you can do. I don't think you can make like an air mattress full of air with your mouth. You know what I mean?
Well, not completely. There's always going to be a little bit that
Yeah.
comes out.
Because like you don't have enough pressure in your body, I don't think, to like fill it the way that you want it to be. Like you could definitely have it be like majority full, but it can't be full like a pump would make it full, right? Like you can't do that with your body, I don't think.
Yeah. Maybe. I mean, you didn't finish it. That's for sure.
I mean, it'll probably be okay enough to like lay on and like
Wow.
not put you on the ground, but
Everyone was so concerned, and I was like, I'm not getting involved in this. I'm just gonna sip my beer and look. I can't. There's nothing I can say that can make the situation better. This is wild.
I think that's not a
This is gonna be
situation where you
funny.
need to be concerned. I don't think
Yeah,
that you
yeah,
can
yeah,
cause any
everyone
harm
would-
to your body. The
Yeah,
worst
you
you could do is make yourself pass out, and then you'll be fine. As long as you don't
Exactly.
fall and
Yeah.
hurt yourself or whatever, your body will just breathe again. It's fine.
There's just a few ladies going, stop. I'm like, it's not that. It's chill. Titanic isn't going down. Guys is being a bit cringe as well. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
They laughed about it the next day, so you know. That guy was always doing dumb shit when he was drunk, though. Remember him chipping a tooth, trying to open a bottle with his teeth? And the next day, he's like, I think I chipped my teeth last night. I'm like, yeah, bro, I saw you do it. What the fuck? You don't remember that? You're like 3 beers in, that's gone. Whoa.
Yeah, it's one of those things that I've never been like comfortable with. Like people, what the fuck? Oh, because I'll retaliate, of course.
People being wasted.
Yeah, but I've never been comfortable with like trying to open bottles like in a weird way or whatever. It's like just use the bottle opener, dude. Like that shit's attached to everything, you know what I mean?
But you guys mostly have the twist off ones, right? You
Mm.
can just twist them off.
I think you could use a bottle opener on them anyway, but yeah.
Oh yeah, but like you need a bottle opener really in England, majority of the time, because they're just on there. You've got to get leverage really. Like I seen videos when I was younger that like, people opening with their eyes and shit. I'm like, how? There's not enough muscles in your eyes to do that. But then I realized they would twist off things.
Hmm. Yeah, not something I've never been in the culture either, you know what I mean? Like it's not.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
Not for you.
impressed anyway if somebody did do that shit, is the main thing.
It's like why?
Just use the bottle opener, dude. Like I don't know, it's like designed for this. I guess if it's like super convenient and also doesn't come at the risk of, you know, dental problems, I guess I could see it being useful in a way, but like I don't know. How hard is it to hold a bottle opener on your person when you know you're going to be going drinking?
It's like, oh, some of my keys. Yeah, it's not that big a deal.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever actually used a bottle opener before. Maybe once.
Well, you don't drink soda and you don't drink beer, so it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, if I had consumed soda, I mean, I do
wouldn't
drink
be
soda.
the-
I have had soda before, right? But it always comes in, you know, a fountain drink or a can. Yeah.
They don't really do the glass bottles anymore because
Yeah.
money.
They are nice, though.
Coke tastes better.
Mhm.
Coke tastes better out of a glass bottle. I'll die on that hill. I don't know what it is.
I think Brisk, the tea, tastes better in a can, though.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, you're right in that it does definitely taste different. No, I imagine the bottle is actually like what the liquid actually tastes like, because I think glass is like pretty damn inert. Why we use it for chemistry,
Yeah, yeah.
which is why
It's the
anything that reacts with glass is a real pain in the ass for chemists.
Yeah. I've got the acid that will go through anything. Here it is in this glass jar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably putting beverages in plastic's not good for us, you know.
Yeah. Plastic's like
What?
usually fine too. It's mostly when you're like wearing it down somehow. Like having a plastic plate would be worse than a plastic bottle, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And even then, that's still like nothing. There's that plate that has like that's like somewhat radioactive. You know what I mean? It's like
Oh, the green ones, yeah, yeah.
more than a banana or whatever, but it's like fine to eat off of. Like you'll be fine.
Those things are expensive. If you ever find those radioactive plates, grab them, lick them, be fine. Sell them for money.
Sell them for profit.
Yeah,
Licked radioactive plate.
licked.
Pre-licked.
Damn, I'd buy it.
Otherwise, you have to lick it yourself. You know what I mean?
And I wouldn't want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Cutting boards are the worst. Those plastic cutting boards. Oh my god. Use those for like a month and then it's so many little knife marks in it,
Hmm.
full of bacteria. You can't win with cutting boards though.
Yeah. I don't
Get a
know.
wood one. Oh, that's got pores in it that'll keep bacteria.
Yeah.
A glass one that'll dull your knife.
Mm. I think dulling in the knife is probably the best case scenario. You can just sharpen the knife ultimately.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, I got a plastic cutting board. I just wash it every time.
Is it scratch to fuck?
Oh, of course. But like, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
I scrub it.
What
You
you
know what I
gonna do?
mean? And I just assume that it's fine because like, what else are you gonna do?
I mean, you're not dead, bro. I mean, it's probably fine. You know, we can have a bit of bacteria. It's fine.
It's one of those things where it's like there's just like the alternative is to replace your cutting board every time, or you know, use cut on aluminum foil. I guess use the
Oh.
cutting board as the base and use aluminum foil, and don't cut through the aluminum foil.
Jesus.
You know what I mean? Like there's options, I guess, if like I really truly want, but like it is what it is, you know, after a certain point. Travis the sleeping spot with a Savage's Chubb cameo? That's not necessarily his Chubb. That could be anything.
Nice. Yeah, man, I'm stuffing socks down there before I take pictures of my dog, just to, you know, make myself feel better.
That way nobody judges you.
Yeah, yeah. I know what you're thinking, maybe just don't get that angle. Nah, can't, man. Spot's cute when Spot wants to be cute. He was so small back then, he's so big now.
Yeah. He's definitely
Big
still
shit
a
out.
small dog, but now he's like squarer than before.
He's so square. He's looking like a
He
cow,
was
bro.
squirrely before, you know what I mean? He was like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like his arms, bro, he looks like a pit bull sometimes, like if he's bending them. Like you can see the muscles on him. Like, dude, relax, bro.
Pump that motherfucker full of beef and he's perfectly spherical.
Yeah.
Travis,
Take him for a
so that
walk.
is why Spot is always on your crotch, because you have a pillow there for him. Yeah, true.
Yeah. So true.
I think it's just because like between legs is like a convenient place for a smaller thing to be, or even a bigger
Yeah.
thing. Even if it was like a full size, you know, like a German Shepherd or even bigger dog, a Saint Bernard, right? Like it still probably would want to be between your legs generally. So like,
Yeah, I get
think
it.
that's mostly all it is.
Just warm there as well.
Mm.
I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
He always like sleeps behind my knee, like if I sleep on my side and he snuggles up like there. When there's an entire bed there, but he'll
Yeah.
and I'm on the edge of it. I'm like, cool. I'm glad I bought this.
You
I
gotta
bought this big bed.
you gotta lay down in the middle, bro. You fool.
I like being at the side.
I like being on this. Wait, so why do you face the outside of the bed?
I do both. I roll
Oh,
around.
okay.
And
Well,
he's like,
he's only trapping you on the edge of the bed if you're facing the outside of the bed.
yeah,
If you're laying
yeah.
on your side.
If I'm facing the wall, then I'm stuck.
Strava says, Savage is saving a future spot for me or you, Panda. Why not both? Coward.
True. I mean it might be a bit snug, but you guys can both get on here if you want. Sure.
I'm not very big.
Yeah.
Strava says, bet.
No problem. You know what's crazy behavior though? If
Yeah.
you have your bed and it's not against the wall in the slightest, like not even the headboard, it's like in the middle of the room. What are you doing? You're crazy. That's insane.
So mine
Pillows just fall off, do they?
mine is kind of not, but let me explain, right?
Okay.
So it's towards one wall, right? But it's in between the other two. So it's the space around my bed is surrounded by 3 walls, right? And it's
Okay.
very near the middle wall, and the left and the right wall. It's not that near because I have a suitcase on one side and I want to be able to reach the plug on the other for charging my phone, right?
Okay.
And the middle wall that it's near but not against, it's not for any like strong reason, but there's 2 reasons that are soft reasons. One, there's a baseboard heater there, right? So I don't want the baseboard heater under the bed. You could put it there. It's probably going to be okay, but I don't really want it like that. I would rather the air rise next to the bed and over rather than come from all sides under the bed, right?
Yeah,
I don't think that's a fire hazard. I think it's probably fine. But the other reason is because I'm in the attic, right? Or what would be the attic. So there's the slant on the roofs on both sides, and that middle wall is where the roof is slanting. So the closer I am
makes
to that, the less headspace I have above the bed.
Yeah, okay, that makes perfect sense, dude.
So you're right in that it is a little bit weird, but there's a reason for it in my case at the very least.
Yeah, but if you can do it, you should. I think if you're purposely not doing it, I don't know what's wrong with you.
Some kind of demonstration. If your bed is perfectly in the middle of your room, there's something.
Yeah.
There's a mirror on the ceiling above it. You know what I mean? There's something.
Yeah. You want a crowd to gather around you.
Mhm.
You like to be attacked
Everyone
from all
claps.
sides. Yeah. Oh my god.
Strava says, "Who needs a bed? Just get a tatami sleeping mat." I have absolutely no idea how good those are. They're Japanese anime shit.
Oh, those fucking nah, dude. Why do Japanese people not have furniture? They live like you. You should be good there.
You'd be good there.
Yeah, you'd be chill. They always have like an oven and a kitchen and then empty space with like
I think
that's it. You sit on the ground.
I think their rooms are supposed to be like somewhat modular. You use it for what you need it for at the time. So you just like decorate
Oh,
it
yeah,
with things, and then you just move all the decorations into a closet or whatever.
You pull the little table for tea.
Yeah, or furniture, not decorations, but you get it.
Yeah.
Strava says, "Why is your bed in the center of the room, and why is that chair in the corner?"
That's just
One chair in each corner.
Jesus. Scary, man.
At that point, you might as well have easels in front of the chairs. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. These mats cost more than a fucking bed, bro.
Yeah, do they?
Yeah, it's like fucking $200.
That could be a bed. Depends.
Yeah, but you get a bed cheaper than the smart. I'm getting the bed, bro.
I don't know. It depends. The mat might be like really convenient for like rolling out. It's basically like a sleeping bag, but better, I presume. Hopefully.
Can we talk about why do beds come without mattresses? That's bullshit, dude. They should come with a mattress.
I think that because
why is that a separate purchase?
I think it's because they're separate purchases. Like the mattress that you want has nothing to do with the bed that you want, right?
That's true, but they should be combo deals somewhere, bro.
Yeah,
I
I'll
feel
believe
like
that. Sure. Yeah. Strava says no longer is it a cuck chair, but with 4 chairs, it's a cuck theater. Come on down to the Cuck Emporium. Master all your cuck vibes with this centerpiece setup with a matching ceiling mirror.
Oh my god. Not the 4-way cook. Oh.
The 4-way cuck show.
The 4-way cook show's the worst, man.
See, the thing is, when you describe it as being a 4-way cuck show, you don't know if there's 4 cucks or 4 people that are actively cucking one person. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If it's a 4-some with a cuck, or it could be as few as 2 people, you can't have one person, right? You can't have. It's not cucking if one person's
No.
watching the other person, right? Like,
No, it's gotta be free. Free takes free to cook, bro. Two
No,
to
they're-
tango, free to cook.
oh yeah, sure. I was thinking like one other person, meaning one person by themselves, but you're saying 3 people in total. I got you.
Yeah. There's the cooker and the cookie, bro.
Thank you. Stravis says at least the final splash is an equal spread and comes in all directions. What is final splash? Is that Vegeta's strongest attack?
Yeah, it's a Pokemon move. It's fucking wild. Final splash. I'm gonna be honest.
Final splash. And he almost
gonna be
kills
honest,
Cell.
Yeah, I don't think I'd call it the final. I have one splash and I'm done, bro. I'm not splashing multiple times. I don't know about you, Panda. Are you a multi-splasher? Or one time splash and done?
I'm sure I could be motivated to do more than once.
Wow, man. That's how you know. Listen, man. If you're jacking off and you continue after you're done, that's wild, bro. That's wild. I think that's when you know you have a problem. If you continue watching the content after you're finished,
I want to know how it ends.
What do you mean, dude?
I'm enraptured. I'm captured by the plot. I'm curious to how it develops.
You want to say if the pizza guy gets his tip or whatever?
Yeah. Strava says the plot is good. See, Estrava gets me. Estrava knows what's up.
It's true. I won't know. I'm not loud anymore. But
To get pizza?
to watch people get pizza.
Oh, to get tipped. I got you.
Yeah. Not even the tip anymore for me. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But oh my god. There's a good use of AI now. I like AI in
Okay.
this small instance. There's a website that you can just type in your local politician
Mm-hmm.
that agrees with the censorship of porn,
Mm-hmm.
and it gives you a picture of them and a picture of fake ID for them. So you can just stick that on any porn website. Like they say though, it's not an issue. It's not a problem. So they won't mind if we do it to their picture, right? It's completely safe. I love it. Don't do it though, it's illegal.
Is it? I guess you're claiming
know
to
it.
be someone else.
I think it's not illegal, but you're not allowed to share the website. That's illegal.
Hmm.
So I can't share you the website, but I'm sure you could find it to know what to avoid.
Savage, today I had that boneless, or that, the barbecue spare ribs that I mentioned yesterday.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I chewed my jaw sore.
Oh, brother, really?
I
Was it really tough?
I can feel it in my cheeks, my jaw, all the way around. My whole shit is sore, like from chewing
You know,
today.
You know that's why they say people in the past were like really handsome looking.
Yeah,
It's because they had to chew food more, right?
Yeah.
And they got more muscles in their jaws. That's why they were all
Mhm.
chads. So maybe if you keep eating it, you'll become like fucking Giga Chad, bro.
yeah, maybe. I think I'm all right though. I don't go outside,
Doesn't
so I
work,
don't think how attractive I am matters that much.
That's true. Like if there was no one else in the world, I don't think I'd shave or like take care of myself at all, to be honest.
Strava says, "Oh, I thought the AI would just spam emails at your local representative. That also would be helpful, but perhaps illegal." Strava says, "Old
Yeah.
people were mewing before it was cool. Yeah, they couldn't help it."
Exactly. Yeah. Fucking cube steak. Like fucking. Everything I eat is soft, bro.
Mhm.
I need to eat hard food.
No, Beatrice's signature is soft food. She doesn't know how to eat hard things.
Oh, that's true. Condiment.
Mm-hmm.
They call her the condiment queen. I've heard actually.
Mm-hmm. Certainly, Queen.
That didn't come from me. I just heard this around, so don't tell her that I said that.
What's up, Oz? Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, Oz.
Oh my gosh.
When Beatrix sent us that bottle of condiment,
Mhm.
I felt a bit sick to my stomach. Honestly, it was a bit. I even lost a little bit of respect for her. Actually,
Your respect for her is never recovered.
yeah. Like, oh, it's like 5 condiments in there. She did what? She just had this bottle of fucking. I don't know what it was
It was
because it wasn't
like
what it.
jam,
It wasn't
right?
what it was.
So she
Yeah, it was like
so
jar.
she uses. Okay, so let's start with the reason, right? She likes to have bagels, right? And her bagels, she likes to have not just cream cheese, but also jam. So rather than using one knife for the cream cheese and one for the jam, or cleaning the knife in between, what she would normally do is just use the same for both. So there'll be like crumbs and cream cheese all up in her jam, dog.
Mm-hmm.
and she sent a
she sent
picture of her jam jar to us, and it looked
wasn't
like,
real,
yeah, it looked like,
Yeah, the cross contamination was real, bro. It was mostly cream cheese at that point. I think it was really wild. I don't think you can legally call that jam anymore.
Yeah, no, it was like a thing. It was a thing. And yeah, no, I think that was the thing that was alarming for her is that I was alarmed by it. I think
Yeah, but
Savage being alarmed by it is like whatever, but the fact that she saw me being the bachelor or whatever, being like, I ain't using that. Like,
Just like you being disgusted by weird food habits is pretty.
yeah,
It's pretty high.
yeah. I would rather eat the food out of your mouth than eat out of that jar.
Yeah.
I would rather tongue the food out of your mouth in order to consume it. Reverse baby bird style.
Oh. Oh, what an image. Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. You're welcome.
Damn.
All right, Savage. You're in a zombie apocalypse situation, right? With
Oh,
your
yeah.
very
Am I
best friend, right? You've gone through
Oh,
thick and
God.
thin with them. But
Okay.
just before the zombie apocalypse, they had their mouth wired shut.
Yeah.
So they can only consume liquids, right?
Oh my God, I see
Other
where
than
this is
that, they're
going.
perfectly able-bodied. They can communicate with you enough, right? It's just
Mhm.
they can only consume liquids.
Yeah, do I chew the food and spit it into the mouth, baby bird style? Is what you're gonna ask me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's my boy. What are you talking about?
Really? Because
course I
why
am.
don't you just have them like flatten the food out themselves? They can probably process it manually.
We'll go to a dentist and get some fake teeth and let him use it on his hand to chew stuff. Then, yeah, but if that's my only option, if I have to do that for his survival, there's no other way. Sure.
Yeah. Strava says, yeah, I understand the laziness, Mia, but that is a little too far even for me. Yeah,
It was
no.
just
Yeah, no.
half crumbs, half cream cheese, and
Yeah.
the memory of jam was in there, bro.
There was a lot of jam still. It was like half full of jam.
You can't. It's not jam anymore. It's not jam, bro. You know, when it's wine, you can't say I'm drinking grapes. I know it technically is, but not. It's a different substance now. You've changed it. Chemistry has happened.
How much of Beatrice do you think is in that jam? Is it like 5% Beatrice?
I was like probably like, I think 5% is enough. I hope there's not more than that.
It's like backwash. Like how much of the backwash is the original drink and how much is the person who was drinking it?
Yeah.
Travis says nice title for the photo, Savage, the memory of jam.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, my buddy offered me a drink of his soda once.
It's also a
And
great title for the memorial tour for Pearl Jam.
Hey, that is fucking write that down. Write that down. We can work this into a bit. That's pretty good.
All right, so you're talking about your friend?
Yeah, he handed me a drink, like a can of, I think it was a can of Coke or something. And I was about to drink it, then on the tip of it, a spit bubble popped in the hole. I'm like, you can have that back, mate. You can have that back, bro. It's like, I don't drink out of anyone else's can anymore. That put me off for life, right? That was fucking gross.
I was playing D&D with some of the homies, right? And normally I stick my water bottle, like I think between my legs so that I know which one's mine. And I 100% drank the guy to the right of me's water bottle, and I didn't realize it at all. Like I drank from it, and he noticed, but I didn't notice it at all. He was like, "I think you just drank my water," and I looked at him, and I looked at the water that I just reached to, and I was like, "Yeah, I sure did." Like, so I imagine you don't want it anymore, but I think I'm probably gonna finish drinking it.
Free water. Free water.
Like we've already been like at this point, like I done got. You don't have to get got, but I done got. You know what I mean? Like we're sharing now, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Travis says trademark it so you can sell it to them. The Memorial of Jam. I don't know,
Yeah.
maybe.
Memory of
Jam.
Jam. Memory of Jam.
Koya says, all right, the Wi-Fi is gone. We're on mobile data. That is not worth it at all.
Bro.
That's not worth it. You gotta save that data. That shit's important sometimes.
At least switch the stream to audio only. You're really not gonna miss much.
Travis says there's no going back at this point. Yeah, to some degree. I don't know. It's one of those things. I don't know how much it even matters. There are definitely cases where it does, right? Some purpley burplies and stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, I don't think it will tremendously matter in most cases. There's not a lot. You're mostly just going to get sick from someone else. You know what I'm saying? It's the most recent, or the most likely outcome if there's for negative consequences.
I just don't want to ingest other people's spit.
Well, yeah.
So, I mean, it's probably fine,
Yeah.
but like I don't want to do it.
Yeah, no, I understand. And then like I feel that way for the most part as well, generally. I'm like less so if you're like, you know, sucking their face regularly. Like it's like after a certain point it's a little ridiculous to be like, oh yeah, no, I'll be tonsils deep in their shit, but I don't want to drink their saliva. You know what I mean? Where it's like,
yeah, that's
like I'm not intentionally drinking their saliva, but it's like weird to draw the line at some point where it's like, well, yeah, I'll be tonsils deep with my tongue, but I refuse to eat after them. Like, okay.
That's wild, man.
I don't get that, but like, you know, whatever. If that's how you feel about it, that's how you feel, you know?
Yeah, it's pretty wild. People have weird hang-ups though. I get it.
Mm.
I get it.
Koya says, I have a sim that got a lot of high speed on my tablet. Smartphone sim is saved. Don't worry. Oh, okay. So you're using your tablet. That's fine then. I didn't realize that tablets had data. That's news to me, but okay.
Mina?
Yeah. Sounds like RuneScape, by the way.
It does really sound like RuneScape today. Something in the air.
Mm-hmm.
This song just does it, man. Just does it. Oh shit! I'm meant to be fucking downloading the fucking game. I guess I got plenty of time, but I don't want to forget.
Yeah.
V Rising or something?
Yeah, V Rising is the new game for the pickle pack.
Because the other game ruined two people's lives for like an hour or whatever.
Mostly Cam, but yeah.
Yeah, Cam, I went back and looked at the screen. That guy was fucking struggling, dude.
Yeah. Koya says, I have 2 sims. Tablet came with a sim? Why? Koya says a contract seal. That was probably apropos of... Oh, a contract deal. Okay. It was like, that was probably apropos of the thing that we were talking about 2 conversations ago, which is why it's totally fucking gone. But a deal. The tablet just had its own SIM card for some reason. Okay. Travis says, I'm debating if I should go get a larger SSD for my PC so I can download more games. SSDs are pretty cheap, so probably, to be honest. Depending on how big your SSD is, you know?
Oh,
Games are just going to get bigger, you know?
Yeah, I need a new SSD too. Apparently, a good way to get a cheap one is just to find one of those old. Go to like a thrift store and find those DVRs. They just have SSDs in them. It's free hard drives, bro.
Yeah, but is it, you know, 500 gigabytes or more? Because if not, then it's like a waste of your time.
Yeah. I heard like, well, not they go up to 250, I think. I was watching a YouTube video on it. I was like, oh, that's a pretty good idea.
Travis says, my current SSD is 500 gigabytes. I was thinking of upgrading it to 2 or 4 terabytes. I think...
Yeah, that's probably better than get it, yeah, obviously.
Some amount of terabytes is
you're-
probably what you want, in my opinion.
You're balling on a budget, though.
Well, yeah. Yeah. And if you're only trying to play, you know, like Marvel Rivals or whatever, right? Like, what you're talking about, Savage, definitely would work, right? You could play any one game with 250.
Exactly.
But if you want to have a bunch of different games, first of all, you probably don't need all that. But if you want to have a bunch of different games, probably want 4 terabytes, 2 terabytes. I'm anxious to get rid of some of the games that I have downloaded. I'm ready to get through them and be done because they've just been.
I like getting rid of them. Yeah, once I finish a game, it's off my PC.
Travis says, I don't even have Rivals installed anymore. Neither do I. I didn't install that
Same.
shit with the swiftness. Like, oh, we're not playing Rivals anymore on Saturday? Be gone. Finally, I can be free. Not that I dislike Rivals, I just like to have things off of my shit.
I like an open schedule. That's me. Take your hood off, Panda.
Don't tell me
Go
what to do.
I'm not.
Good.
Collier is. I'm just enforcing the law, bro.
What? You don't know anything about
Yeah.
laws.
I'm learning a lot.
Oh, don't worry, I'll get there.
I'll get there, bro. Be passing the bar in a week.
Oh, my frames, dog. That was crazy. Looks like we're okay now.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I started downloading View Rising. That probably fucked with you, huh? We're in the same house, aren't we?
Why would that affect my ability to play the game rather than my connection?
Oh, I know how computers work. What are you talking about, dude?
Ooh, get a load of this guy. He's a fucking genius over here.
Don't tell me you work for Blizzard next, Panda. Jesus, man.
Ooh, wow,
Relax.
look at this guy working for Blizzard. What a cool guy. I bet he's such a
Yeah.
prestigious intellect who's got such profound and unquestionable takes in gaming.
I bet you can draw on MS Paint.
To illustrate your point in a hyper simplistic way.
It was really nice, though. I didn't hate the guy. But man, he's God, he's really shit the bed.
Jarvis says, yeah, British people are actually actively learning the law since the country is on the brink of self-destruction. I don't think it's quite that bad.
Yeah. It's not that bad. It's fine. It's not like we had a child sacrifice.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, you're acting like we had a child sacrifice or something, dude.
Well, the brink of destruction isn't... is more pervasive than that, is what I'm saying.
No, I got you, man. It's pretty rough, though. Obviously,
yeah, no, I
hyperbolic.
get
It's,
that's
I mean, it's probably one of the best. Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. It's like, you know, still up there with like one of the best places to live. If you want a spawn point, it's one of the good ones, you know.
Boy, is this fun fact. I am learning cross-stitching in one of my types of therapy now. We need to talk to you about these fun facts. That's the most fun fact that you've ever had. So I want to give it a pass, but you got to understand, relative, Kolya, like...
That's good, man. I know cross-stitching too. Maybe we can do cross-stitching together sometime, cool. That'll be sick, dude. What are you stitching?
Kolya says, never mind, my bad. Dope fact.
It's pretty dope. Dope facts sounds a bit wrong, though.
Yeah, you ran into a different problem. It's kind of
Do you want to hear a dope fact? No.
Yeah. Like I said, I want to give that one a pass because it's the closest you've ever had to being a fun fact. Kolya says, should I use the word dope more? Yeah, but just not like that.
Yeah.
Yes, but not like that. You're doing it wrong.
How? How do I use it?
Just not like that. Hey, Saki, welcome back.
Welcome back, mate.
Strava says, if you guys are in the same house, then kiss each other right now, no balls.
But we usually do that after stream to cool down. I don't want to ruin out.
They call it stress relief.
Yeah. Just clears the tension in the room.
Kolya says, then how do I do it right?
You just don't put facts on the end, you'll be alright.
Yeah, you want to know something dope? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you want to hear something dope?
Yeah. Like, yeah, that is kind of dope. Dope facts makes it sound like it's a fact about dope.
Yeah, which is drug.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like drug fact?
God, do I love drug fact? It's
Drug
my favorite
is,
search engine.
Such a drug fact. That's good.
Mhm. I'm just gonna be dealing with the
Wow,
fact
these-
that my jaw's sore all day.
Well, it could be wired, bro. I could be chewing your
Mhm.
food for you. It could be worse, you know.
Well, this is, but anyways, I made a tiny link.
To what?
No, like Zelda.
Oh, I thought it was like a link to what? What website are you trying to trick me on going to? Oh, did you? That's cool. Little link. I did like writing for someone once. They wanted like a quote, but I misspelled one of the words and I did it all again. It was so bad, man. I'm so stupid. I really am a fucking dumbass, you know that? Like,
That's awesome. That's fucking awesome.
it'll be 3 hours, mate.
The first time or
Be
the
free
second
fucking-
time?
Both times. 6 hours in total, bro. Yeah, cross-stitching's fun though.
The first time.
Yeah, well, anything that you enjoy doing is fun the first time. We've all played video games and lost like 3 hours of progress. You know how it feels. Just add that like times 10.
Voices, but I only did prep so far. I didn't start yet.
You didn't start the stage?
I don't understand, but okay. Voices, it's a bit
It's pretty easy.
intimidating though. What to keep
You'll get
on
it, it's not that
mind
bad.
and all.
What?
I don't know. Voices, like, I have to think about a lot of stuff in order to do it right, I guess.
Oh, okay. I always like doing stuff with my hands. That's probably why I smoke.
And it's also why we
I
have
just
our
gotta-
new sponsor, Fume. Fume allows you to fidget and twist all kinds of different gizmos and
Yeah.
components, and it's completely odorless flavored smoke.
Yep.
No nicotine. It's fully
No.
whatever.
Imagine a cigarette without any of the joy.
Well,
That's
no, it
what you're
tastes
getting
good.
with Fume. That's true. A vape without any of the joy then.
Yeah. Voice is looking up how to finding the right colored yarn. Sketch to find the middle of the image to stitch.
Yeah, okay. Prep, I got you. It'll become second nature though if you keep it up. Do you like it though? You made a little link. I never made a little link. Fucking hell, Cam, where do you live? Sorry, you just sent a picture and
Hmm.
don't hit me, my piss jugs are full and they don't have lids. Someone with that bumper sticker in front of them.
Also, that jug does have a lid.
Yeah, but yeah, that's true. You should have found one without a lid.
Voice says, I like the idea so far. We'll see how well I'll do
Well, I'll-
actually stitching it, I guess.
You got any weird little hobbies? The talents, Panda?
No. I stream. If I had
That's weird.
talent, I wouldn't be a streamer.
Oh, sorry, I asked. You're stupid. You're stupid.
My special
mate.
talent is being stupid.
Oh,
And I'm
I
not
heard that one
even
before.
that good at it.
no, you're pretty smart.
Yeah, isn't it a fucking tragedy?
Yeah, you're not even good at being stupid, right?
Mhm.
Be stupid better.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I used to be really into lock picking, but I stopped doing it. But I did enjoy it. I just kind of picked all the locks in my house, and I'm like, what do I do now? I'm not buying more. That's stupid. No, I stopped. I just have bursts of energy, then I give up, usually. Never really stick to one thing.
I think that's most people. Because if you do stick to one thing, you become like extremely good at that thing or whatever.
Yeah.
And most people are like more spread thin than that, I think.
I hope this is like the last or the second last time we're here.
It might be. Depends
It's not
on
that
how
much
long you
XP.
go today.
Yeah, yeah. It's mostly dependent if my dog whines for me. But he's sleeping right now, so should be good.
That means nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
You definitely have said, "Oh yeah, he's sleeping right now," and 3 minutes later, you're like, "Oh,
Yeah, he's up. He's up, yeah.
It's funny. Your dog mostly just sleeps, and yet he does dictate when you go to sleep. Like, I'm not allowed to be awake anymore. He sleeps 20 hours a day, but for whatever reason, I'm not allowed to be awake now specifically.
He just likes likes sleeping with me. And once he gets enough rest to understand that I'm not in bed anymore, he bugs me until I go.
Jesus Christ. Literally has all
guy
that he
is-
could ever ask for, huh?
He's codependent, bro. Like I was helping the neighbor build a bike the other day, and then I came home and he was like, like, dude, I'm across the street for 20 minutes, relax, will you?
You should have brought him with you, idiot.
You're right. I should have. I thought he'd be chill for 20 minutes, but
Nope.
no.
Hell no. Hell no.
I sat down and he stopped bringing me all of his toys one by one, put them in my feet. I'm like, dude, it's cool, man. It's cool. Thank you.
Have you ever recorded like at the door or anything after you leave?
Yeah.
Because some dogs, man,
He cries a bit.
some dogs are like fucking heartbroken. He's like, you close the door, they're immediately, this is the worst thing that's ever happened. And then you open the door again because you were just getting the mail, and they're like, he's back. like, dude.
I thought you were gone forever.
Like, dude, you need to chill the fuck out. It is okay.
His little tail is usually curled up like above him, but like it went all the way down, and I'm like, oh. Then he stopped crying. I'm like, this fucking guy, dude. Damn, mining is done soon. It is. It's a possibility we can get it done tonight, but if not tonight, I'm pretty sure we can get it done.
Friday.
Well, actually, I don't even know what fucking day it is yet. No, Friday.
Today's
Friday.
Wednesday.
It's Wednesday, my dude.
Mm-hmm. Which means movie night is tomorrow. Claudia says, first Skilla, I am slightly sad it ends soon.
Yeah, man, you should have done a lot more with us. You think this took long, though? Guardians of the Rift. Slash Arania or older.
I mean, in some ways, that'll be faster
It'll be
because I'll be
faster.
doing it more consistently, but
Yeah, that is true. That is true. XP wise though, like rune crafting sucks, bro.
Hmm.
But I do need 99 rune crafting on my skiller, so maybe I'll dust off the old skiller. See how well that goes.
Voices I would have if I wouldn't be stuck now.
Because the internet's not working on the PC, I guess.
Yes, I don't know. Can't say you didn't have enough time. That's for fucking sure. We've been doing this shit for like 8 months.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's close to it.
Like it's been a long, long time that people could have joined. So like it is what it is.
You can join when partner makes his hardcore iron as soon as he's done maxing. He's gotta max that, right?
You think I'm making a hardcore iron and coming to volcanic mine?
Of course.
I've done volcanic mine too
Finally,
many
you can have my
times to do that
revenge.
shit. I am not stupid.
What do you say, Soccer? You're gonna have your revenge? Yeah.
Finally,
you
you can have my revenge.
take him to TOB, bro.
I mean, I'm just gonna buy the teleport thing for 50,000 gold. Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
with like you're not wrong, but also it'll just be like deuces. Good luck. Toya says no because volcanic mine on tablet sucks.
I mean, you just be mining the rock. Is it that bad? We'll make all of the floors for you, I guess. I don't like playing RuneScape on phone or tablet. I feel you.
I think that aerial fishing or whatever, that hunting method.
Oh, it's better. It's just objectively better on tablet, yeah.
Yeah.
You could train a cat to do that. Or a frog. A frog would be good. Just hitting his little tongue against the screen.
Apparently, there's a dude that killed Zulrah in 20 seconds.
That's pretty good.
Jesus. Is that with a new gear? What did he use?
He's using the new staff,
Hmm.
Uh,
Oh.
the new powered weapon.
Kill suck.
yeah.
Change your fucking life.
What we really needed was Zulrah to give less money. I like that. I like the fact that those items.
He
are gonna
doesn't
go
give a
down.
fuck about how much money she gets from it. She needs the fucking snake.
Well, I get that, but like, as a boss, Zulrah, if you're not pet hunting, why are you doing it? Well,
Iron.
irons, I guess.
Yeah.
That's because Zulrah has a damage cap,
hmm
and I think you can get to 45 damage. Well, it's damage cap with the 3-tick weapon.
Ah, I see. So you hit faster. Okay, that's pretty sick though. I haven't even seen the new boots yet. Haven't seen anyone wear the new booties.
In the farm, though.
But you know, yeah. Is the armor still like crazy money?
Armor? Oh, like the money that you
Yeah,
make
yeah.
from it? I see.
Yeah, yeah. Been out with a loop.
Boya says that it's very hectic on tablet with the camera angle. You can just play like this. Boya says
Oh,
also
your
sometimes I
HP.
tap and it doesn't immediately register, which would be meh with my HP and eating quickly.
That's fair. HP still sucks.
That does mean that you could be leveling HP right now.
True, dude. Speak on that, Collier. Speak on that. You don't even need to find a crab spot anymore. Just do the crab boss.
Oh, this is not with Wi-Fi gone and not at midnight. I'm just waiting for a sleep spot. What do you mean by that?
They just want to sleep, they can't be asked, fair enough. But I'll see if I can find a picture of Spot sleeping, if that helps.
We've already seen like 3 of them.
If Collier wants a sleep spot now.
They must have been on a Slayer task because the max hit I get from max mage is 42 on a calculator.
Oh.
Though I suppose you would be if you're chasing a world record.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, of course you'd have a Slayer task, yeah.
Sleep spot for Kolya. Lurking after you see dog. Uncharted success.
Beautiful.
Hey, cheese girl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Kolya says, well, right now I feel too awake, but I know it's only a matter of time until I doze off. I've heard that story before, Kolya. Or you hang out for a few hours.
It's only a matter of time.
I'm ending streaming. Kolya's like, oh yeah, I might go to bed now. All right.
You little degenerate, dude.
Sure you will, Kolya. Sure you will. Kolya says, well, now I'll be forcefully woken up at 7 a.m. and get breakfast 30 minutes earlier, or later, excuse me, than meds and therapies. That doesn't have anything to do with you going to sleep on time, Kolya.
So no degenning, you have to sleep, I see.
I would agree with you if you were asleep. However.
Maybe Collier is asleep, you know?
A likely story.
Maybe it's all part of an elaborate dreamscape, you know? Wake up, Collier.
Your family
Wake up,
misses
dude.
you.
I'm such an idiot. I looked at you going in there, I'm like, wait, how I went in there, that was me. Why am I still here? I'm like, oh, it's not my character, you fucking idiot. I'm just surprised myself sometimes,
Just
bro.
projected yourself onto me like, but I wanted
Yeah.
to be the one that went in.
Yeah.
That happens sometimes. Koya says, give me a break. I needed to be observed by the nurse after taking new meds earlier.
Okay. Well, you
How long
get a
ago was
break.
that?
Then was the nurse hot? This is important.
Did she look at you with a hateful glare in her eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Koya says 40 minutes ago since the end of observation. Since then, a snack, bath, and now waiting for sleep in bed.
I hope you get to sleep soon, Collier.
Yeah, it looks like the sound part of the redeem is broken, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's not a huge deal.
Yeah, I feel like it made a noise the first time, but never after, but whatever. Yeah, maybe all of them aren't making noises anymore.
Hmm.
It's okay. That's one thing that I can't really test without being live.
Yeah, makes sense.
There's also a chance that if I turn the stream off and turn it back on, it actually changes that. But I'm not about to do that now, obviously.
No, of course not. Obviously.
Wait, is it just super quiet?
Oh, is that it?
No. It's weird.
Love technology. Love when you fix one thing and it breaks something else.
Well, that's why I did the other thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not making a noise. We'll see if it works next time before we do anything else. Again, my redeems being quiet is not a big deal. I would like it better if they made noises like they're supposed to, but it's not that huge a problem. More important that they actually still work. And it seems like they work, so that's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
And it also explains why it seemed like it was working for so long and then suddenly stopped working. It's because I changed something to make the audio somewhat better, but it ended up breaking something else because, of course, it did. Apparently, it's a known bug for like the last 3 years as well.
And they just never updated it, never fixed it.
Yeah, I mean, who knows what the actual problem is, but yeah. I found one GitHub post or whatever that's like, oh yeah, this is a problem that you can recreate with these steps. And
I love that shit. I
that's
love
it.
when you find like an old thread from like 5 years ago. My fucking most hated thing is when someone has a problem, asks a question on a thread somewhere, then goes, oh, never mind, I fixed it. Like, bitch, fucking tell me how you fixed it. What the hell?
Because they did come back to the thread to report that the problem was resolved, but they didn't actually tell you how to fix it yourself.
Yeah. Selfish.
Yeah. Just in case anybody was worried about if the OP fixed their problem or not. They were like, don't worry about me, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. Actually, just stop helping it now. Because I understand the problem and I fixed it. No one else needs to know. god, I forgot to get food. I should be alright. I have 2 turtles.
Should be alright, he says.
No, I don't see the issue.
Alright, go ahead and turn on regen, bro.
Yeah.
Maybe not yet, actually. I think it'll make you lose health from the Narda ulcer faster.
Yeah, it will.
Fucking spaghetti. The magic secators don't work on giant seaweed underwater for farming.
Do they not? Oh yeah, they don't. Yeah, you can just
Yeah.
you can hold them, but it doesn't do shit for you. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I was watching Rorn on his hardcore do giant seaweed without them. And he's like, "Oh yeah, that doesn't work." And I'm like, I don't even doubt you. I'm just like, why is this game this way? Like,
We can't, man. You want 5% yield on seaweed? It's impossible to code that. Every other crop we can, but not that, dude. It's
don't
so-
understand,
it's so-
man. It's fucking potato, man. It's fucking spaghetti.
It's like just a necrotic rotting corpse, like that they have to keep
Mhm.
plugging shit into. They don't know.
Fix
made
this
the
thing and
code
it
at
breaks
this
that
point?
thing over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
They
added
didn't
a new
update- they-
knife for fletching. It works great, except now Cox only gives T-bows. You can't get anything other than T-bows.
That's what happened. They were just spawning outside of the farming guild after
Mhm.
an update once. T-bows on the ground. Did they fix it? At first, no. They just put bushes around it so people couldn't get it. Then people were telegramming it and shit. It's like, come on, bro. It's one of the most expensive items in the game. Spawning in, whoopsie doopsie.
You know that maze random event?
Mm.
T-bow just spawns in there.
Oh, oh my god.
You're just sweating, trying to go through the doors, trying to go through the maze.
I'm timed. Fuck, imagine you missed it. Imagine it happens once and you missed it, bro. Oh. That's a good April Fool's joke, actually. Make a maze big enough that you can't actually get there in time and put a T-ball in the middle.
People telegramming
Someone will
it over
find
the
out.
last wall.
Yeah, they'll find a way.
Still, those motherfuckers got the first time. You don't just have telegraph runes on you for a random event. That didn't happen.
Oh yeah. What the fuck? Someone asked me, where's the best place to cut teaks if I can't access Priff or Ape at all? Grow your own. So helpful.
You can probably do like... Are they on Miscellanea? Are there teaks on Miscellanea? Can you actually cut them though?
You don't get the logs.
Yeah. There might be teaks in the new shit. Varlamore or whatever. I know there's redwoods, but you can't cut them. Those are pristine redwoods. They're not for you.
True.
You looking to keep the teaks or get rid of the teaks?
Good quest. That's what I'm asking.
Okay, well, it's Flix's Soul Wars teaks are accessible to all, methinks.
Yeah, I'll actually tell him that. Thank you. It's a good point. There's fucking sand crabs on Soul Wars too. No one ever does them.
I did them on leagues.
Yeah.
Oh, because you were locked there. That makes sense. No, don't die. No! I don't. Oh.
Once again, typing.
No,
Oh, he
I moved
lives!
away. Almost, yeah. I actually moved away to make a new well, I moved away, but there was also a boulder coming on my head. So I moved really far away, then I came back to rebuild the bridge, but I accidentally, true tile shit, I stood on it just as it disappeared.
Crazy.
So, yeah. Speaking of shit disappearing, my food's disappeared. Can you drop some for me? I'm on 30 HP, bro.
Oh well, it's on this rock.
Cool,
Apparently I only dropped one. I definitely clicked on 3, but there you go. You'll get one and then the other 2.
Cool.
They're all in the same place, but like I don't know why. I tried to do 3. It's because of the animation that I was in, I guess, something like that. Or I clicked on the pickaxe of the boulder too fast, but
Yeah. Ooh.
not gonna look at this guy dying of cringe.
I hope the crying. I hope it happens soon though. God, I'm gonna get fucked. I gotta move if a boulder comes down.
I think reacting to the boulder is impossible.
Not the boulder, the you know, the other thing. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, you have to react to the firework for sure.
Yeah. Please. Yes.
The other 2 should be right after it as well.
Oh my god. It's rough. That was rough, mate. How'd you go for a second there, pal?
It's getting a little spotty over here.
Oh yeah. I hate them all now. I'm sad. I should be alright. Maybe, possibly, probably.
Fucking games like, hey, do you want to go to Guardians of the Rift? No, I don't.
Well, you have to. Soon. Just do AFK Bloods for the next year.
It's gonna take so fucking long, bro.
You don't like getting 8k XP an hour? I mean, you'll get up to 10 to 15k if you're really locked in, you know?
Dude. Pain, bro, pain.
That's what I did. Twice. Well, no, all the way twice. My skill still needs some crafting levels. That was the game for me for like a year.
If I wasn't doing it all on stream, the day old essence wouldn't be that bad, to be honest. But it's
yeah,
obviously a time loss.
It's objectively slower, yeah, but it's chill.
It just makes the MI faster, but after you sink the time into getting the essence. How do you feel about changing volcanic mine so that they let you do like delve mechanics? So you risk everything you have in order to do another run, continuing from where this is. But you get twice the rewards at the end.
I think, sure. Go nuts.
I don't think anybody would give a shit, even though it's way better.
Yeah, me and you would do it.
Me and you would be like, oh my fucking god, this game is so free.
Yeah, man, get the Ceradome and brews out, bro. We're doing some runs tonight.
And
You
yet
leave when there's no pros left.
everybody else would be like, who gives a single fuck?
Why are you wasting dev time on this? No one plays that
Mhm.
mini game.
Also, can we have a mining minigame?
I feel like all the other skills have got mini games. You know, you got like fire making, fletching now even has one. Where's mining's?
Mhm.
Where's mining's mini game?
I can't even think of a single minigame. Not Motherlode Mine, not Volcanic or Volcano, not Volcanic Mine, not a single minigame.
You got shooting stars too, which is kind of like.
Not Shooting Stars or the Gemstone Crab, not a single minigame.
I like mining where it is, bro. Please don't make it easy. Well, they already have, really.
Well,
used to
looks
like
at
power
Shooting
mining,
Stars
I-
as social PvP.
It kind of is, yeah.
Used
I'm
like
glad
what?
they changed. I'm glad they changed it. Back in the day, it was like you'd find a star by yourself, like, oh my god, yes, I can. Too. That's my next hour and a half sorted. And then one fucker in the clan chat would show up and just whistle blow, and then a million people came, and the star was gone in 5 minutes.
Then your hour and a half AFK turn into 1 minute.
Yeah. Because they're just lazy and they can't be asked to get a plugin or find a star themselves. It makes sense. The more people on it, it shouldn't go way quicker. The weird thing to me was always like, you're first at the star, you get punished more than anyone else.
Yeah.
You just get less dust the higher tier it is, until it gets smaller, then you got more dust. So the best way to do shooting stars is just slack off and let everyone do their work, and then hop on that for the last tier, and get a bunch of dust.
You do get extra dust for the first like 150 dust or whatever, but it is slower to get if the star's brand
Yeah.
new.
Yeah. It's way better now, just in general, but people saying it's more AFK now are wrong.
Is there a Cox room that you have to use fletching in?
Good question. Do you know if there's a room, sucker?
What's the question?
Is there a room that
Is
you
there-
have to use fletching in Cox?
I don't think so.
Wow. This dungeon's so much better if you have good stats. You gotta use all your skills.
Yeah, so it's only mining, herb law, construction,
Farming,
farming,
agility,
hunter,
thieving.
yeah, every other, yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
most
so
of
it's
them.
only those. Yeah, it's only most of them, yeah. But no fletching, what's the point?
Mm,
Why even level any skill?
true. I'm guessing
Ooh,
fletching,
no.
rune crafting, slayer, then smithing.
Yeah, there's a few, yeah. It's one of the only places that 99 skills even matter.
Hmm.
Well, at least, you know, like milestone-wise. Obviously, it always helps a little bit, but...
There is a world where they could have incorporated those into Cox, though. Like, can you imagine if Cox had like a little mini baby gauntlet thing where you could like make a little bit of gear for your Cox run?
Yeah. I wouldn't mind a raid like Gauntlet. Like, as a group, you do different things to get the gear and shit you need, then fight the boss together.
Yeah, it'd have to be about 10 minutes though, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Because people like Gauntlet, they don't like the odds in Gauntlet, which I can't blame them.
It's hard to say that people like Gauntlet. Everyone I see doing Gauntlet is fucking suffering.
They are, they are, bro. But like, they're not suffering like. It's a slow release of suffering. It's not like Fishing Trawler, where people just hate it the minute they get there.
Yeah,
until the minute they
true.
leave.
That's fair. You know, Flix says, remember to claim your 3 mithril grapples and crossbows a day from your fletching cape?
I've actually had use for those, to be honest. Only in God Wars Dungeon though, because you need a mithril grapple to get over to what's his name? Whatever, Kree, I think. Yeah. Herblo giving you a fucking mortar and pestle is insane. By the way, like why? When you're herbloring on the run, you know, and you forget your mortar and pestle.
I mean, it actually would unironically come in handy in a few places, but everywhere that would come in handy, there is also a mortar and pestle there.
Yeah, like Duke would be sick, but
Yeah.
there's already like an infinite shelf of them.
Get them in Moon's Apparel for free too.
I think the attack cape might be the worst. It lets you not use you don't have to spend points to get your Dragon Defender. Imagine not having a Dragon Defender but attack. How?
I mean, now that's an actual possibility with the Naguas.
Yeah, you could just go
Down,
99
yeah,
Naguas
yeah,
and
Just
then
use double weapons all the way.
yeah.
You're not wrong actually. Yeah.
Now, why would you do this?
I mean,
don't
it's
know.
the fastest way to level attack and strength if you just want it to be done, I guess. You get runecrafting experience too, and that definitely sucks.
Yeah, that's so nice actually. That's even if the crab was better, I might do them anyway just to get the runecrafting XP.
And it's so safe if you don't blitz your health down with your specs.
Yeah.
It's a little sketchier if you blitz your health down with your specs, but it is technically better experience. As long as you don't die. If you die, it's not better experience anymore.
How many times you died there?
Maybe a dozen.
Well then, oh.
So yeah, it's not good. But you know.
Anything that, you know, passes the time a bit more.
Literally, I would rather be making the potions than staring at those fucking Naguas.
Yeah, you just free associate, bro, at that point, right?
Yeah. Eyes are fucking blurring over. Because I'm fucking too tired and also doing some of the most boring shit in the game.
Yeah, man.
It's like, oh, why don't you do fucking Nightmare Zone or Gemstone Crabs? It's like, that's so much worse.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'm already falling asleep over here, and I have to press death charge every minute.
You know, making the potions is fun, right? You like that?
Not the surge potions, but the other potions, yeah. The surge potions are funny. It's funny that they exist, but they're like dog shit. Like, they exist for PvPers. I agree with Saku. Like, there's one use case that makes sense at all for them.
Yeah. What are the surgeons? What do they even do?
They give you 25% spec every 5 minutes.
Fucking boo, bro.
You use
It's
one
the
dose to get
catering.
25% spec. Yeah, all it can be used for is you would triple spec with your burning claws, drink another surging potion, and get another burning claw spec. Or DDS, you know what I mean? You get a 5th DDS spec.
Wow.
That's literally the
Oh.
only use case that I can see that's like reasonable for using that fucking thing. Or it,
PKers
I'd rather
weren't
have-
skilled enough to get PKs and 4 DDS specs, so they have to get the 5th one.
Yo, can you use those in the PvP world? You can see people in that dungeon, right?
Don't mind me, I'm just being cynical.
You don't need
Yeah,
you don't need the surging potions don't have anything to do with Moons of Peril, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So you can use them anywhere. But the other like actual legitimate use case is Krill. You can use it for Krill if you don't have a light bearer. But like
Valor, use Death Charge for Krill.
yeah. You probably won't need both, right? But in theory you could use either. And obviously Death Charge is like 10 or 15 times better than a Surge Potion because you run out of Surge Potion, whereas Death Charge is just your rune bag and then you can use it an infinite amount of times. So yeah, it's not a very good potion. Unless you're a PKer, in which case there is a use case for it. Might actually unironically be better for anti-PKing though. If the only weapon you have is a DDS.
Yeah.
A 1-dose surge potion, you know what I mean? Like hitting them with that 5th DDS spec is probably like not bad. Especially if they switch to smite. Might catch it by surprise a little bit, to be honest there.
Yeah.
Like, ain't no way this motherfucker just spec me 5 times. What the fuck? I'll never know though, because I don't think I'm ever going back. As much as I do like wilderness content, it's probably my favorite region, unironically, at this point in the game.
Really?
I think so. Overall, because there's so many cool shit, so many cool things to do in the wilderness that you can't really do elsewhere.
Yeah, I do like that about the wilderness. It should be the best training method, I think. It should either be the best training method or the best month every time in the wilderness, if there's a method in there.
It could be like a combination of the two, right?
Yeah. It's what Rogue's Chest is. It works fine.
Yeah. So like the wilderness agility course isn't the best experience, but it is probably the most fun. I mean, it's the most money unless you get the ring from Ring of Endurance, I guess.
That's true.
I guess. But like arguably it's like kind of in between on both, you know? Which is fine. It's got good money and good experience. I think that's fine too. It doesn't need to be the best in either, but it should be good in one, the other, or it should be the best in one or the other, or good, at least good in both, probably.
A good balance, yeah.
Or it could also just be like best pet rate. That's also something.
Yeah, that is something. I want risk reward in the wildy though. I don't give a fuck. I don't think like black salamanders shouldn't even be in the wilderness in my opinion. What's the point of being in the wilderness?
I mean, it's the safest thing to do in the wilderness.
It is, yeah, because there's no reason for it to be there. Wants to kill you, and you don't care if you're killed.
I don't even know how you make it better, to be honest, because even if the black salamanders were noted, it wouldn't be better. It would stop me from dropping them, I guess, but like, so what, you're gonna get 40,000 gold for me for getting 270,000 hunter experience or whatever?
Add the new salamander they added, the
Temu
salamander. Yeah, add that with better rates in the wildy. There you go. That's something. I don't know. Is that even money though? How much is this thing?
I think it's worth a lot, but I don't know how many people sell them, and also I don't know how to even get them in the game.
You just do. You do the salamanders in Valimor, and you just get them randomly. You get immature salamanders all the time, which are worthless and do nothing. Because they originally wanted the immature salamanders, you could like raise them to an upgraded version, but they got rid of that. They just made it a drop. It is weird to have a useless item in the game. There's a few of those now.
Meanwhile, Splick says, I wish Fountain of Rune gave experience for spellcasts.
That'd be broken, bro. That'd be so fucking broken. I'd be fucking... People would be alking feathers there, bro.
True.
I mean, you can get XP for spell casts. You just have to cast on another player. You
True.
just have to deal damage to the.
You're not buying runes, you're buying food for you and your buddy then instead.
Can you heal other?
That's but yeah, but then you're taking health off yourself. You need to eat.
Yeah, but not that much, right? It's fine.
Ah, but you lose experience if you do so.
Oh god, yeah, gotta be optimal.
You don't actually.
I always wanted to catch a guy enchanting bolts there, because that's like one of the best money makers in the entire game. That some people do. Because you can enchant like fucking 120 mil worth of bolts in about 2 minutes, and get like 20 mil profit. But you're risking all that shit in the wilderness, you know.
Hey, Wildflix says, have you done the Hunter's Kit strat there? It's really funny.
Hunter's Kit strat, where?
Like, just casting Hunter's Kit at the Fountain of Rune, maybe?
Oh, just getting a bunch of them. Fair. No, I haven't. That's wild. Such a weird spell to start with. I forgot my my hunter gear. Let me just grab my runes and create some.
I used it for rumors, which
You know, that's not,
still
that's not a bad
only
use.
somewhat worked because I don't think it gives you everything.
I used the hunter backpack.
Yeah, you can store everything in there. You gotta get the drop though, ain't you?
Probably from rumors,
Yep.
because that's the way the game works.
Yeah.
I got like 5 of those things, and I don't know why they made it be able to get more than one. It's really dumb. At least, if you're gonna give me an item that I get multiple times, at least trade it in for like a sack or something.
Because you need it for your wilderness hunting.
It's a safe item. I keep it on death, bro.
Not if you're deep enough in the wilderness.
Even then, unless I'm sculling up.
Yeah, man, you'd rather
I
keep your one Chinchampa than that thing.
Oh, I miss putting Chinchampas in there.
Yeah, you really missed your chance to get that pet.
Don't remind me. I don't want to do Hunter anytime soon. Why can't I get the chin petted heavy ball? Jagex, please.
The most confused Chinchampa.
Yeah. I just don't want to click a million chins, dude. It'll hurt my little hands.
Kind of wonder what the rate is like. Is it 100% on red chins if you have the full set at 99? Because you could just do
100%
reds the whole time. Catch rate.
Oh, I think so. What does this set do exactly?
Increases your
I've
catch
got
rate.
it. Oh, okay.
It does other stuff too, I think, but not for chins. Yeah, I think it increases like your catch rate by like 10% or something. Net.
Yeah, I would do red chins anyway. I was doing chins recently. I forgot there's a fucking hunter set in the game. I should have put it on.
I don't know if it matters. You know what I mean? Could be at 99. You just have a 100% success rate against red chins anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
I know it's not 100% against black chins, so it would matter there. But like, who's bringing their hunter set to the wilderness?
Yo, if you really think ZMI is boring, right?
Mhm.
You could sacrifice 2 rune essence per run to do fletching as you're doing it. It's a long run. You could make fletching 0 time.
Nah, no way.
Nah, you're not that much of a gamer. That's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't do
No
that shit
fucking
either.
way, bro.
Alright,
Imagine not-
I'm gonna hop off.
All right, later,
Alright, brother.
Saku.
I'm gonna go ahead and catch up on Varlamore's content.
Okay.
Enjoy, bro. Get your quest done. See you, dude.
See you later.
But yeah, no chance.
I mean, you'd be fletching here, right? If you...
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of downtime here.
I think I'm just gonna be done with fletching by the time I start doing rune crafting.
It's fair.
Just pull up Subway Surfer on the side. Play some fucking Minesweeper. With ads
Fair.
for some reason.
What the... Has it got ads now?
Yeah, it sure does.
Why?
I
Can they
don't
just
fucking
not...
know,
fu-
man.
Why instead of giving me ads, why don't they fuck off? Why don't they do that?
Good fucking question. I do not know why they won't fuck off.
Yeah. I'm switching to Linux as soon as it's like half decent at video games, bro. If I can play every game on Steam, I'm switching to Linux.
Oh,
That's gotta happen.
yeah, no doubt. If Linux is just as, versatile as the Steam Deck or whatever, like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
basically, there's no
Well-
reason not to.
The Steam Deck runs Linux, right? So we can get there. The fact that like you get a fresh Windows installed and it's asking for my email, my phone, bro, I
Mhm.
don't need you. I don't want to give you that information, dude. I want to use the operating system. Can you leave me alone?
I don't even really want to use the operating system, to be honest. There's like,
Nah, me
if you
neither.
could
It's
let me
just-
shut down swaths of the fucking Windows Mediascape, I would be better off for it. Like, don't dedicate
Let me
whatever the
do-
fuck you're doing to this and this and this and this and this. You know what I mean? Like, none of that shit I'm ever gonna use.
I don't need news on my fucking desktop, bro. I don't need you to have like fucking news articles in the search bar and ads. What the hell are you doing? And you can get rid of a lot of that stuff, but not all of it.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, you gotta fiddle around with they don't make it easy. Everything's like that now. Like, even on a phone, you've got like a million apps you can't delete.
My phone, every 3 or 4 weeks, my phone's like, hey, we're shuttering these 3 apps since you don't use them. And I'm like, you're beginning to understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use like 4 or 5 apps ever. Like, all the rest of this shit, I don't care about.
Literally bloatware. That you've made impossible for me to remove.
Mm-hmm.
Like, most Androids have like fucking Facebook just on there. You can't
Mhm.
remove it.
Yeah, not too much danger of me using Facebook. I promise you that shit.
Oh, hell no. I'm English. Scary place on there, bro. I might look in the wrong direction.
Hey, Wild Slick says, cardinal sin of Windows 11, in my opinion, is OneDrive being built into the file structure. It's really physically revolting. It's definitely not something that I would ever use.
Yeah, OneDrive is... Yeah, I don't use any sort of cloud shit, to be honest.
I do for my streaming assets, but only for that.
You got 2 computers. Yeah, it makes sense.
I mean, I have at some points transferred stuff from one computer to the other, but like generally it's not even just for that. It's just a backup. off of like if my hard drive fails just for my streaming assets. But everything else I don't give a shit about, right? My hard drive fails and I lose all my games on Steam, that's fine. I'll just download Steam on my next computer and then get the games back. It's fine. Outflix says even if it's disabled, check the path on your desktop items that are all in OneDrive.
Love that shit. They are pushing it, bro. They've been pushing it for years. People are just used to it, man. Boiling frogs, sort of shit. Almost up to 100k, bro. It's happening.
Yeah, at the end of this run, we'll be there, 200k. That's one more day guaranteed, basically.
Yeah.
Hey, Flex says maybe we will get stream operating system in our lifetime soon.tm. Yeah. Or I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Steam OS.
Steam OS.
Yeah.
No way they're not gonna make that open source, are they?
I really don't see any reason for Steam to even invest in something like that. I'll keep it 100. They just kind of partnered with Microsoft.
Yeah.
So like I don't see happening.
That's gonna like. I feel like they're gonna censor a lot of games once Microsoft gets their grubby little hands on Steam. This is not. Can't have this on Steam.
Maybe. I don't think so, but it's possible. Certainly.
They did it with like, what's that SWAT game? Ready or Not. Which is weird. They wanted it censored on Xbox, and then the devs censored it on Xbox and PC.
Yeah, but that's the devs deciding to do that, which is different.
Yeah. It's the devs didn't decide to censor it on an Xbox though. That was out of their hands if they wanted the money from Xbox, you know.
Right, but that's how it always works, right? They decided to do that. The devs compromised their vision. They could have just had it on Steam, but they were like, rather than only having it on Steam, we're gonna do that. That's a choice that they made.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I really don't want that happening more.
No, well, that's gonna happen no matter what. Some people are just gonna be pussies no matter what.
Yeah. Odds of me dying is pretty high, bro.
What's your problem now?
I ate all my turtles.
What are you doing? You got
It's
an
alright,
idiot?
don't even. Yeah, some kind. I think I'm the alpha.
The alpha idiot?
Yeah, man. All the other idiots spawn off me. The world would be a utopia if it wasn't for me. I might be able to make it out, but we'll see.
We'll see.
11 HP in a dream. 10 HP in a dream.
9 HP in a dream.
Yeah, literally 9 now.
Just slowly counting down. Oh. There.
Oh, 3 HP in a dream.
2.
2. Hey, you got any of those heal other spells?
I sure don't, but there's some turtles on the ground next to you.
See ya. 1 HP!
This is the worst time to die.
No, it's coming for me. Oh my god.
Yeah, you
bro.
got lucky it targeted me instead of you. That could have been your life. It could have been your life, bro. Did you start praying regen? Because you should have.
I did. I'm up to 3. I'm good. I'm good.
Rip my fucking turtles.
Oh my
Okay.
god. I'm so weak. I'm so weak. I need HP. Give me Alder. Save me.
I went to follow Cat around when they were playing RuneScape for the first time in 15 years or whatever, and
Yeah.
I had just been in the Blood Moon's Apparel doing my Nagua shit, so I entered there with 3 HP and it was just slowly regenerating as I'm following them around with rock and shit. Like the odds are low, but not 0.
Oh yeah, man. Back in the day, man, a random event could have got you.
Yeah, man.
Random, yeah. Slapped you up.
Teleport me into the deep wilderness because I was inactive. That's what you get for being a AFK, idiot. Fucking stupid.
You trying to cut a tree and relax? No. The tree end's gonna get you, bro.
Mm-hmm. And the axe head of your of your tool is going to fly away. You have to go pick it up. Enjoy that.
It was so weird because the handle of the pickaxe was way cheaper than the head of the pickaxe. In that they're both as valuable as each other, but that's just kids going, well, obviously that's more valuable, you know. Perceived value. Like you can't make a full pickaxe without both items.
Yeah, but you can get the pickaxe handle from any pickaxe. You can only get the head associated.
Oh shit! You're right. You mine with bronze. Yeah, you're right. Actually. Damn, didn't think of it that way.
Turn all of your bronze handles into rune pickaxes.
Oh, what a money maker, bro.
Probably, actually, unironically, was pretty good as far as money makers.
Yeah, back then. I used to fix the pickaxes for a profit.
Well, it's Blix's 3rd age pickaxe head.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's pretty wild. I want to hold a 3rd age at some point. It's just not worth investing all my money into it, you know. Also, I gotta go through the fucking black markets and shit because they don't sell on the G. I had a 3rd age axe at one point. And I sold it and it went up to max cash. I'm like, oh, good. 3rd age being objectively worse in every tool it is great for me. I love that. Crystal pickaxe is way better than it. The infernal axe is even better than the axe version. Can't believe I made it out alive, bro. I'm so happy. My heart was pounding. I should have had a heart rate monitor on me there.
Heart pounding for this 8,000 mining experience. I invested a whole 8.5 minutes into that 8,000 mining experience. I need that, dog. I need that.
Yeah, that's like 1 cigarette, dude, of time, you know. It feels weird being done with mining because I'm going to actually be able to watch you do other stuff on this video game. You know, it's been like months. If I'm around, we do this.
Yeah.
And if I'm not around, I can't watch you on my phone, so if I'm in bed, I don't see.
Even fletching needs a lot of experience. Holy shit.
It does, yeah, but you know, that one's like nothing. Especially now. You've never cashed out a volcanic mine, right?
No. I mean, except to get more teleports, right? But
Yeah. Necessary stuff, yeah. And the outfit, whatever. But... You're not going to roll for the dragon pickaxe for the log instead of getting 10 mil or whatever it is?
no, I don't think I will, actually. Weirdly enough.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm sure I'm going to kick myself in 15 years when I decide that I care about the collection log. About looks to see y'all later. 2 hours away from 99 agility, so gonna lock in at Sepulcher. That's pretty fucking
Alright,
good.
bro. Enjoy, man. Catch you later. Get another ring before you max, bro.
Fucking love Sepulcher. Some good ass shit. Some real
Best
fucking
content.
content.
Yeah. People just need to get past the first hurdle of doing it. Once you get past floor 3, I think most people are good.
I think the end of floor 5 is something.
I mean, yeah, but that's the main hurdle. You've got to have the mental to get past floor 3.
Yeah,
And if you can do that, you can probably get past floor 5.
maybe so. Yeah, it's definitely something.
It's a
That's some
different
hot
game at
beat.
floor 5.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. The fact that everything you've learned doesn't matter anymore and you've got to relearn the tick cycle is the big killer of floor 5. Like, all the flames are different. It's like, oh, great.
I don't think you'd be bothered by mini gamescape if they were all that hard.
No, I wouldn't at all. I'd love that shit. But the fletching one is just nothing, bro.
You know, like traveling around in a big old loop gives you another reason to have graceful. That's something.
No.
Like Herbivore.
It's- I mean, not really. It's, I think there's things there that regenerate your stamina, so it's pointless.
But if they didn't have those things, it would be like Herbivore.
I mean, sure. Could equip my redwood staff as well. I wonder how powerful this redwood staff is. They had to make a redwood just for that minigame. Because there wasn't any, like, there was no item that you could make out redwoods that was one log. What does this shit do? Redwood hiking stuff. Wow, does it even do anything? The wiki's pretty... The wiki doesn't say it does anything. I thought it lowered your stamina usage, but...
It lets you do the Veil Totems minigame with it.
It's not... Not really. I mean, you just make these staffs to sacrifice to an altar for XP.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It lets you use
Yeah.
them for the Veil Totems minigame.
Yeah. It's profit to make.
The fuck?
Yeah, you can just cut redwood logs into staffs if you want and make them killing.
So because people are using them in the minigame
Yeah.
and they can't be asked to click knife on staff while
Yeah.
they're already
Are you-
running into, that's fucking crazy.
And logs are objectively better there because you can hold 2 stacks of logs if you've got the log basket. So less banking, but wow, yeah, it's profit. I wonder how much XP it is just making these staffs.
Presumably less than the Veil Totems minigame, but
But I think it's a loss at the Veil Thomas minigame.
you're losing
trading
money
in-
doing it.
Yeah, you're just trading in logs for XP.
Yeah, that's what I'm
delete
saying.
some-
Yeah, I thought you were
Yeah.
saying how much experience it was, the rate for experience, not the rate for money.
Oh,
My bad.
money, yeah. I mean, money, yeah. Yeah, it's obviously going to be more there. XP wise.
Did you bring your turtles?
I did. Got a bunch of Beetles. Vedels.
I thought Vito was green.
What color are these turtles?
Orange.
What? The shell?
No, the shell's brown. But the shell's
Oh,
always
okay.
brown.
I thought the shell was green.
No, the base of the turtle is green until it's cooked and then it's orange.
That's fair. Well, it's Beetle if he was cooked, bro. I've never seen the guy cooked, so.
That's definitely not true. I'm so sure the Beetle's been cooked at some point.
Oh, yeah, yes. Yeah. Poor English lad, man. Just wants to get by. He's got a harem that just keeps harassing him, though.
A harem?
He has.
Yeah.
He's surrounded. Yeah, man. He's got like 10 women in his harem.
And
don't
only
think I've ever
2 of them
seen
are
like
AI that he made.
Well, they're not pot. They're his daughters, bro. That's weird.
I
but
see,
like,
I see.
I don't think I've ever seen him talk to a man in my life.
Yeah, Beetle's got that riz, huh?
Yeah, man. I love that guy. That guy puts a lot of work into his shit.
Is it because he's a single father? Is that what it is?
Yeah, that doesn't work for me. And the fact that he bullies his children is pretty good too. I like that. He set up a birthday stream for one of them, and he told them that everyone was going to show up, and then no one showed up. He just let the stream run with them at their party by themselves.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's so fucked, man. What the hell? And she was genuinely sad, man. I know she probably can't feel sadness, but
Was he just like, this will be a funny idea for content?
yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude.
There's Neuro and there's evil Neuro, right?
Yeah.
There was one clip I saw where evil Neuro was like, "Can I have my own?" And he was like, "Sure, of course you can." Is what I would have said if I wasn't lying. You can't. You can't have your own identity, idiot.
Dang. That's crazy. Are they
It's
fully
like they come
separate?
to-
Do you know?
Oh yeah. They got their own different things. They learn independently. Yeah. He's spending a fortune on the servers to run them too. That shit, I like what he's done though. It's all ethical. He's not scraping data off random people. Well, he is, but consensually. He gets it off his Twitch chat, it's already public.
Yeah, I don't know how any of that stuff that he's doing is working. I haven't learned anything about it. I haven't looked into it too much. I've just seen funny clips about AI VTuber girl. I've seen like a total of 20 or 30 minutes of neuro content, you know what I'm saying?
No. He was the best female Twitch streamer for one award. I remember that. That was fucking hilarious.
Mm.
That time he went into like $10 million worth of debt.
Yeah.
He made like a plushie, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the company gave him a code to give out, so a guy could get a free plushie.
Mm-hmm.
What they didn't notice is the code wasn't a one-time use, and he posted it in chat, and every person in the chat room used it like 1 million times. It went up to $10 million or something that he had to pay. He's just freaking out on stream like, I haven't got 10 million. He was planning on marrying people and then divorcing them, see how many times it would take to get like half the money. Oh. Because the debt would be transferred to his wife, you see. So he's genius. Genius.
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, all right then.
I like Vidal as well. Oh, that's what I'm saying. That guy's chill.
I wouldn't like him as much if I didn't feel like he wasn't a moment away from being millions of dollars in debt.
Yeah, that was a good moment, man. It does kind of scare me how good how the AI is advancing though. Like, if she takes over, bro, it's not gonna be good. She keeps talking about a swarm of drones that she has. But I, for one, welcome our AI overlords. I always like them. Yeah, don't hurt me. Make sure you say please and thank you to Alexa, guys. It's the only way we're going to survive this. They'll remember the politeness.
Yeah, I just simply don't use AI stuff. Except every time I Google search everything because it doesn't let me not.
By force, yeah, I love that. Especially when it's wrong. Consistently.
It's either wrong or it plagiarizes the Wikipedia article just below it.
Yeah.
Oh, wouldn't even let me ruin B. What a bastard. Where's the agency, you know what I mean? Where's the player's choice?
I wasn't gonna bring it up, bro.
Where's the player's choice? You know what I mean? Can't I just die on my own will?
I'm involved in this too, bro. What do you mean?
Can't I cause your death of my own will? I don't understand.
Why are you cutting the rope on the mountain? It's not even gonna save you, dude. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm just a bit tired, actually. Sorry, Savage.
Haven't we had a long enough, good enough run? I mean, honestly.
But we're so close to Venom, bro. Look.
Yeah, I don't remember asking how close we are. Also, I think we are dying, by the way. It went by 8%, yeah. So if it keeps going down, shit's gonna get bad.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe you'll get your wish anyway.
Oh, thank God.
The universe has got plans for you, bro. If B gets to 40, we might be alright.
Did you hear what my fortune cookie said?
God, what did it say?
Fortune's coming to me in December.
December, huh?
Yeah, man.
Okay. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, man. Premise, bro.
So that means I'm obligated to buy you a big gift now.
A
you think it was a
nesting
warning?
yacht?
Sure. I'll get either one of those if you like.
I certainly wouldn't. Maybe those are okay. Maybe I can find somewhere that I could like live on a dock or something, but
I'll get you a canal boat. I don't think I've got the money for a Russian nesting. Jesus, well, that thing you just said. Yeah,
a Russian nesting yacht. It's a tinier yacht that obviously housed inside of my bigger mega yacht.
Yeah, man, in the pool. I know. We've had this conversation many times. We both want this for us.
That's
why you stream, right?
Yeah.
To achieve
the stream is you know, just a thing that I do for fun, and I'm not really about the money or whatever.
Yeah.
It's fully a psyop. I've invested
We- yeah, we-
thousands of dollars so that eventually
Yeah.
I could get a Russian nesting yacht and nothing else.
We thought saying that stuff would be more marketable, so that's why we say it. Right.
Crazy.
I don't even need to do this. I have a real job, but please don't it.
Oh yeah, I've been an engineer for as long as you've known me, and every time
Yeah.
you ask me what my job is, I bring it up, and sometimes
Mhm.
even unprompted as well.
Yeah,
Personally?
yeah. Mhm.
That's like a bit of a flex because I just love it so much personally.
Yeah. I mean, not everyone can do what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm an expert in the field.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that you can search terms on YouTube now, just find videos with the term in it, is really bad for people caught in drama. You can just like type in phrases and it'll show every instant. Poor guys.
Might actually be useful to me because there's some shit that I've said in VODs. It's like, didn't I make a promise at some point about something?
That might be handy, yeah, for you.
Because I do not remember everything that I've ever said.
Wow, really? I
Yeah.
thought you were smart. What? Not every.
We have like over 427 just RuneScape VODs. Which means that if you don't count the RuneScape VODs by themselves, you know what I mean? Like there's like literally 1,000 VODs on my fucking channel. Like probably more.
How much money do you think you've cost Google?
I'm sure that you can find out, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's probably a calculator, yeah. Like how much does an hour of hosting on YouTube cost?
It might be by view that it costs, you know?
True.
Because my shit doesn't get a lot of views. Shout out to the homies though. The lurkers
Yeah, man.
and viewers, VOD watchers, etc.
Mhm. If you're watching this VOD right now, put a timestamp down there. And you'll get a prize.
Yeah, what's the prize this time?
It's, 1 turtle
Ooh.
and 5 bonds.
Ooh. No one has ever taken you up on that.
No, they haven't now. Never.
You brought it up several times. No one has ever taken you up on it.
Mhm.
I monitor the
Those are
YouTube
good.
comments. I know for a fact that no one has ever even tried.
They're asleep. They're asleep right now.
Mhm.
They watch the VODs. They like your calming voice, Panda.
I did hear my voice in that clip that Delta posted in the group chat or whatever, and I was like,
Yeah.
it was the first time I've ever heard my voice and been like, my voice is actually okay, and I was like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, man. Exposure therapy.
Yeah, something happened, and it's like, oh yeah, no, I'm actually fine with my voice now. Weirdly enough.
I don't mind mine as much, no. I've just heard it so much. I could do with being a bit more, you know. Understandable, I guess. I mumble a lot. That's my problem. Yeah. And then someone takes me the wrong way. I'm like, I didn't even say that. I'm like, I fucking heard you say it, bro. Like, like, I get why they got that impression because you mumble all the time. It's not fucking.
Do we fix B or C?
No.
Okay,
I did check them for you though.
that's cool.
Yeah. It's alright. It's okay. No. You go fix B. I'll fix C, you fix B. Since we move, right?
I don't know if it's gonna even matter.
Probably not. Wait for the 5-minute mark and hope.
I don't know what to do about this, bro.
We'll just wait. What can go wrong?
Oh my god, it just lost like 29%. I think it's 19%.
18's next. It's getting better. A's holding it down, bro.
I don't think it is. It is
Nah,
not.
let's go. Let's go. Let's actually leave. Next time I'll do my job, you know.
Oh god, dude.
Next one's 23. If we don't leave, we're dead. Oh no. Yo, 800 XP though?
Wow.
Something, right?
Pretty fucking bad. Actually, it's pretty fucking miserable. How do you feel about Petrified Pete taking fossils for mining experience?
What, let me trade in fossils for mining XP?
Mm-hmm.
Solaceps it is, and for mining, bro.
Solaceps is the best way to level mining.
Yeah. For real.
Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. Ah.
I know for a fact if they ever do update the Varrock Museum, it's gonna be when I have no fossils. It's just gonna happen. It just will be. It just will be, bro.
Does it
no.
even matter? You're not gonna need the lamps.
I'd stick them in fucking in a skill I want to get 200 mil though. I'll take it. Oh, and also we've made the fossils. There's a new display that just recharges every time you finish it. Infinite lamps. Hope you didn't sell your fossils, boys. Why would you? We didn't give you any incentive to use them for prayer XP, did we? So why would you use them? Oh yeah, we did do that. Did I fix them? Oh my fuck. I fixed C.
I mean, true. You did fix one of them. That's something.
I guess it's better. Maybe A is good. No, it ain't good, bro. I'll fix it now.
Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh.
Slow.
Oh, jeez.
Everything's fine.
Doesn't feel fine.
We'll make up the time because you want me to fix B when we move to the next part, you know?
Opium.
Let me cope, bro. Isn't the man entitled to the cope of his brow? You played Bioshock, you know.
I haven't.
Oh, spoilers then.
Lokrin has, though. Saw him play a little bit of it, but no, I haven't played it myself. I know a lot about Bioshock, though, but not from having played the game. Or the franchise, even.
Free wasn't the best, but I liked it. It didn't feel like Bioshock, but I don't mind people trying new things. Bit pretentious too, bit of fart sniffing.
Probably leave.
Yeah. I'm sorry, man. It's my subconscious. I just don't want to stop. I don't want to stop mining ever, you know? Ruin every game we're in.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh, can you get
So
your
close
shit
to the-
together?
Nah, man, I subconsciously do it. I wouldn't even know. I don't even remember the conversation I just had with you. What's going on?
This motherfucker watched the movie Memento and now he can't make new memories and it's like, sorry, my psychology won't allow me to do it. It's not a choice I'm intentionally making.
There's tattoos all over my body, but they all contradict each other, and I don't know which one to follow, bro.
Don't believe left arm.
Don't believe left arm. Don't believe right arm. What?
Left arm says don't believe left arm.
No. Am I fucking drunk, dude? What's going on?
Yeah, no, we're struggling today.
Someone slipped something in my drink?
Is this fucking decaf?
Oh my god, that's what it was.
You slipped decaf in my drink?
You put decaf in my caffeinated coffee? Why? What do you think I was gonna do, bro?
You uncaffeinated my coffee, you bitch.
I look like I fixed them both this time. You happy? Stop complaining now.
I mean, B, is it fixed right now?
I'm doing it. Shitter.
You
Go to
said,
shit.
does it look like they're fixed? And the answer was no.
It's not the point.
How is that not the point?
It's not the point, mate. You just bringing up the past. Why are you bringing up the past for?
This motherfucker saying
move
I'm
on,
bringing
man,
up the
move on.
past when you were talking about shit that was gonna happen in the future.
Move on, bro. Move on. Let it go.
Jesus fucking Christ. Who says, yeah, let it go? Oh god, this fucking guy.
Sheesh.
Why don't you go ahead and make it to Delve level 8, idiot?
Yeah.
Where's your
You should stick
fucking
up for
Inferno
Panda.
cape? Huh?
Why does no one stick up for you, Panda?
Mm-hmm.
Why are they always sticking up for me? Is it A, because I'm always right? Or
Mhm.
B, I don't know, something else?
Or C, a combination of A and B.
Okay.
Booze says, because I suck at the game. Well done, Booze.
No. Get good, man.
That's what I do. Have you thought about just like being better instead?
Just like practice and shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
What if I mine this rock, mate? Would you like that?
Sure. As long as you
You didn't say.
stop looking at me when you say it.
Why can't look at you in the eye while I mine it?
Booze says, I've
What the
thought
fuck?
about it and it sounds sweaty and I don't like to sweat. I don't even think that's true.
Bro, you're doing like fucking 500 raids and whatnot.
Mhm.
You obviously like to sweat.
Yeah. Booze is one of the sweatier among us. Mungo.
Yeah, man. Sweaty Among Us. You ever played Sweaty Among Us? It's like Among Us, but.
With Saikuno.
Yeah.
Booze says, yeah, but those are easy. Yeah, because you sweated for fucking probably actually years. Not at least months to learn it.
Yo, remember when Among Us was huge and like they had like Toast and Saikuno play that? That's like all they did.
Mm-hmm.
Then it got that big that they had like politicians on at one point playing Among Us. That was the strange times.
Boost is not really sweating when you pick all the easy ones to use. It is when it's
I
still
mean-
a 500 boost.
It's min-maxing, bro. Yeah. Like, what are you talking about?
It doesn't get that much harder than 500. Like, you can do more than that, but like the rewards actually start to go down at some point. Gur says, smells like sweat in here. See, Gur gets it.
Yeah, man. Stinky. Oh my god! Speaking of sweat, I was watching like a Shark Tank episode, and this chick was trying to sell I think it was a chick. Okay, whatever. Trying to sell this like poncho, this like plastic poncho that you wear for working out, which just gathers all of the sweat on your body, like in a big pool. Then you like release the hinge, and it just flops onto the ground. I don't know why that's good for working out, but that's what she was selling. But she like opens it at the bottom and just goes all the sweat on the ground, and the guys are like, "Is that real sweat?" And like, "Yep." Like, thanks, dude. Stunk up the room. Why the fuck would you do that? Please use the fake sweat if you're trying to pitch me something. It's so fucking gross, man. It was such a gross image. I don't know why you need to have a liter of sweat around your body when you're working out.
I don't know why I needed to know about this.
What? Shut up. Fuck.
Versus thanks, I hate it.
You were oddly quiet when I was talking. I didn't know what was that. You just didn't like it? You don't want one? What the fuck? It was so fucking gross. Listen, man, I was just watching Shark Tank, alright? What the fuck? I didn't make the product.
Alright, man. Okay. You just mind bombed all of us. We're all taking psychic damage because you've experienced something that was unsatisfying to you.
I'm sorry. I thought you'd find it interesting. My bad. Sorry for sharing. I'll stop.
Good.
I won't share.
Keep your cursed shit to yourself.
What's worse, the sweat thing or the gambling? The gambling concrete cube I found. Remember that?
The gambling concrete cube.
Yeah, the sports cube of gambling I found. Remember when they were doing sports in the cube?
Sorry, the concrete cube really buried the lead on that one. It's like did not communicate what it is that you were talking about at all, really. But I understand.
Oh, yeah.
Sweat thing's probably worse.
They should both wear one of those in the cube and see who can sweat the most.
That's what they're betting against. It's not even about who wins.
Yeah.
Who says, I've only completed 2 500s, sir. I thought you did more than that. I thought that the point of doing the 500 was completing it without dying, which is a lot easier to do, or is a lot harder to do than just completing the 500. Who says, well, it's the same concept as why wrestlers often do their workouts in sweats instead of lightweight clothing. Cutting water weight and building endurance. The poncho is gross, though.
Yeah.
Gareth says, wrestlers did weird shit at my school, like wearing trash bags and 4 hoodies.
Yeah, I've seen that before. I guess this is like the updated version of that.
Yeah, I don't think I need to cut water weight. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I care about that. I get it if you're a bodybuilder or whatever, though. It's all about showing off.
Yeah. Just coming into a gym, dropping a gallon of sweat on the ground, leaving.
Who says they have to meet their weight class? No, I understand.
That makes sense. So it's not exactly good for you, but like, it's good if you want to lose weight quickly. Got you. Weight classes are weird, man. They'll just get like above the weight class and then dehydrate themselves for 3 days so they can get it and just drink a bunch of water before the fight.
Versus, oh no, you can't drink before the fight. You have to wait. You weigh just before the fight too.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yours says, no thanks, I'll be a camel.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a hump of water. Be sick. Would you take a camel hump of water?
I wouldn't need a camel hump of water. The main thing.
Yeah, but then everyone can do the hydrate redeem and you'd be like, already doing it, mate. Way ahead of you.
I would just disable the hydrate redeem at that point. Also, did you just die? Yeah, later, man.
I'm having the best time.
Yeah, you're kind of eating shit, huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna go have a cigarette, make a coffee, maybe I'll get my addictions in order, then maybe I'll concentrate better, you know?
I mean, there was a lot of pain and death.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your name is different now. It's not Wesley's all day and every day. Wesley, your bestie, here to slay? Oh, Wesley. It's Wesley. Wesley, your bestie. Yeah. I got it.
Hey, Wesley.
Wesley is spelled with slay in it. I got it. But yeah, Wesley, your bestie, here to stay. Nope, that's not it. Wesley, your bestie here to slay, says, hi, I changed my name, but I'm 99% sure you will know who I am. Yes.
Yeah, got you, man.
I struggled to read your new name. And in fact, I nearly said your old name knowing who it was before even reading your name somehow. But you're right. I did know exactly who it was. And I did get through it, but it was definitely a struggle.
I'll be back in a minute, dude.
All right. Be that way then.
I fucking will.
All right. I'm going to turn my AC on. I don't know if I need it, but stream's going to go for a while longer. So I'll be 1 second. I'm just going to stand up. It's just over here. Okay, I'm back. Wesley, your bestie here to slay, says, you know what makes it better? It's that it's just as long. Is it just as long? Wesley's all day and every day? Yeah, maybe it is just as long. Oh my. My jaw feels so bad, dude. Chewing those fucking boneless spare ribs or whatever. It's like eating jerky. I mean, it wasn't dry like jerky is, but it was nice and gamey.
No pain, no gain, dude.
Yours is our long name strong? Sure. I'm convinced.
We would say that you're that Daft Punk panda.
What? No, I don't have a vested interest in long names being strong names.
Okay.
I'm not even an advocate of the long name, strong name squad, which you can find out in the link below.
In case you want to learn more, I don't even know if I agree with them, but interesting reading material. I recommend page 5.
Chris says, can I be Gerard the science guy? I wanted
It's
to
already a
rhyme.
science guy.
Yeah. Panda Pie the science guy?
Panda Pie. You can be Guru the human car, but you can't be the science guy.
The human car?
Yeah.
Alright then. I just sneezed 2 times, by the way. Gur
Well done.
says, Gerard the science guy.
I'm one of the only English people who watched that in England because my science teacher put it on. That was a shit, man. More that.
Who says Gerard the mediocre?
I like that.
I do like that it rhymes.
Everything that rhymes is true.
That's,
Did you know that?
yeah. I've never heard a lie that also rhymed.
That's why I get all of my information from rappers.
Oh, I thought you said rabbits the first time through, and I was like, go on.
What?
Notoriously rhyming rabbits, go on. You've caught my attention.
Yeah, you never played Rayman rhyming rabbits? It's great.
Rayman rhyming rabbits.
Yeah.
The title of that game doesn't even rhyme.
It's not the point, man. It's what's in the game.
Why do the rabbits have Rayman branding? They don't have shit to do with Rayman, do they?
I don't think I've ever seen rabbits in a Rayman game that wasn't that game, to be honest. Good fucking question, bro. It's like the minions, they just
Yeah.
caught on, I guess.
The rabbits are very minion coded.
Minions will never die. Boomers will just love minions forever.
Mhm. What are you doing?
Opening a packet of cheese.
Why does it sound like it's in a factory, an isolated, empty factory with echoing walls?
That'll be my kitchen.
Why is your kitchen so sparsely populated? Jesus.
What are you got in your kitchen? Fucking plushies, bro?
Your kitchen
Just
sounds
full
like a
wall.
fucking cavern, bro.
All right. Well, look, it's got a top in it. You want to hear that?
It does sound like a cavern still, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I mean a leak from the stalactites. Just trying to eat something today, man. Leave me be.
Who let you eat cheese again, huh? I thought cold
don't know.
potatoes was your diet.
I stopped that. I was dying. I couldn't do that anymore, man.
Are you coming?
Yeah. Terrified Pete was holding onto my tablets, wouldn't let me go in.
I mean, good, because you would have been short. You teleport to
No.
Narda and you're like, ah, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, that diet stopped when I baked a potato, and I'm like, I'm putting cheese and butter on this. I can't. I'm hungry now. No, but, I can't. Expect me to wait for it to cool down, bro. It's not happening, dude.
I keep drinking water, expecting it to help with my jaw. It doesn't.
Listen, man, you're just healing, alright?
Yeah,
You're gonna have a stronger jaw in a few days.
it's true. I don't know how much I need my jaw to be stronger, but... Yours is so about your nightmare poll? Yeah. The poll today was... How frequently do you have nightmares? Yours says, I don't have scary type dreams, then you don't have nightmares, right?
I guess. I guess is it a nightmare if it's just like really uncomfortable? Like if I have like I'm just socially awkward in the dream. It's not really a nightmare, right?
It's a nightmare if when you wake up, your heart rate is elevated and stuff.
Nah, I'm mostly just relieved when I wake up.
If the first thoughts that you have is, oh fuck, was that real? That was a
Yeah,
nightmare.
yeah. Okay.
If you have to like settle down after the fact because it was such a negative experience, then it was a nightmare. Yours is, I have nightmares where I try to solve a problem, but it changes as soon as I solve it, and I go into a big panic because I can't solve it.
Well, that sounds like hell.
You have like engineer nightmares. It's all about the logistics of solving a problem, and you're like,
Oh my god.
but I can't engineer this solution. Yours says it's like, what's 1 + 1? Oh, it's 2. No, the question was 3 + 3. Yeah, 6. No, the question was...
lose my mind.
Gur just hates being gaslit and people moving the goalpost on him. It's how he lives his life, and it's manifesting in his dreams.
That's pretty reasonable. I'm doing the poll. There you go. Who the fuck said all night every night? Please get better.
Probably Kolya.
Jesus, yeah.
Pretty sure we spoke about it. Kolya's nightmares. That's why I presented that option. That's not an option that I think normal people experience.
Collier was born with paper skin and glass bones, right?
Hmm. Yours says I get those twice a week. Yeah, it's pretty rough.
That's not good, man.
No one chose the option most nights, but I don't remember them really. So most people who get nightmares, if you get a ton of nightmares, you do remember them, apparently. In our small poll.
Would make sense. It's kind of cool how many people vote in these polls, to be honest.
It
I wasn't
varies,
expecting to be that.
but yeah.
Yeah,
massively.
I'm looking, yeah. $25 in one of them, Jesus.
Oh well, that's
It's even 25 people?
no, that's multiple votes. If you vote, if you can vote for various options, then one person can have, 10 votes or
Makes
something.
Oh, yeah, I got you. It's like, there's not even 25 people in this server, is there?
Oh, there's
There might
well
be,
more
actually.
than that. Probably 40 or 50. Most people aren't that active, obviously. But like every streamer that you've ever seen me interact with basically is probably in this server.
It's cool.
So like even just to them by themselves, it's like there's quite a few, yeah. Yours says I voted based on remembering that polls exist, not based on content.
Fair enough.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, there's no like reminders or anything. It's not going to be like, hey, you need to go check the new daily poll is up or anything like that.
Fucking Laurie, bro. Fucking
Yeah, Laurie's a little strange sometimes.
Laurie was just in the chat saying, yeah, I don't think it... What was it? I need to read it. It's so crazy. Where are you?
She was responding to the poll in general chat, but she didn't qualify her statement in any way. She just came in raw.
Yeah.
She
Was it
said,
about would you kill a crocodile? But what did she say?
she said, I don't actually agree it should live, but the response is too funny.
Yeah, just out of nowhere in a
Mhm.
general chat, not related to the poll. Like it's like Jesus, man. People are gonna take what you say and think you're talking about something else. Stop it.
A lot of fucking experience.
Yeah, man. I'm only at 545 mil. You're not like that far behind me. More than half.
Yeah, but it's gonna slow down a lot.
Yeah, once you max it.
Yeah, once I hit that magic number, it's basically gonna stop. Like, I don't imagine it changing too much after that point.
Fuck you. Someone in the chat, in my clan chat,
Mm-hmm.
was trying out his first raid. You got a Turmeric and Shadow and a Jewel of the Sun first raid. That's the loot you got.
That's pretty funny.
Fuck that guy. It's like, oh, I was just trying out. I was trying it out.
That's pretty funny.
Wow, bro.
Who's just fuck him all the way to hell?
Yeah, sorry, Booze. I'd be happy with just a Jewel.
Yeah, that's the yellow one, I think, right? Sun?
Yeah, I think so. Was that the good one?
There's a new one as well. The new one's supposed to be really good too.
GC and the Jewel. Dude, imagine getting the Shadow before you got the fucking rune crafting pouch upgrade, bro. What the fuck? First raid. I hope it goes really dry on the rune crafting fucking thread or whatever.
And then it
We have to
just
get them. Yeah, has to get like a Shadow KC to get the thread.
Dude, no one's gonna give a shit. No one's gonna be sympathetic to him at all.
Yeah, I'm not. Like, good for you, man. I'm fucking,
You
you got
could
the
be
Shadow.
fucking 20,000 KC deep trying to get the rune pouch and no one's gonna give a shit.
Nah.
Boost says the new gem is only good for irons and people who can't afford Fang. Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
Who the fuck can't afford Fang? Jesus.
Just do a few raids, bro.
You motherfuckers need Jesus.
If you can't afford a Fang, you shouldn't be doing combat.
Y-
Honestly.
If you can't afford Fang, then you aren't bonded. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is going on? There's so many different money-making methods in this game.
We're doing one right now. You can probably afford a Fang with the shit we got.
Yeah, I was about to
off
say,
this.
if I liquidate my volcanic mine, I might be able to afford a Fang. Boost's Fangs are 25 mil? Sure. They were less, but
They were
whatever.
like 14, yeah, at one point. They went up a lot, didn't they? With all the new players and content.
Boost says, oh, I did get the
Yeah.
Hydra Claw today.
Oh, good for you, bro.
Shouldn't you be doing Inferno? Why are you fighting Hydras?
I give up, man.
Oh my god. Fucking quitter. He's like, oh, I mean, I got the quiver. I don't know. How much do I need to do the other? Boost says, I did it on mobile, sir. You killed Hydra on mobile? Goddamn, what a gamer.
Ain't that bad, honestly.
Nah, I'm gonna get my ass beat by probably the first 3 or 4 Hydras.
Oh, of course. So did I. Most people will.
Boost says, with range, it's easy peasy. Yeah, you do have
mean,
a
I think
build for
it's-
it.
I like it more with the lance, to be honest. But yeah, I think it's like about as equally hard. It's not that bad. You just stand in the right place to hit the thing, and then change your protection press. It's all consistent. I'd say it's probably more consistent than Vorkath, honestly.
Well, yeah, Vorkath is always a 50-50 or whatever, right? or
Yeah,
worse.
yeah. It's just the fact that Vorkath has like 3 different special moves that you don't know when they're coming as well. It's like you always know what's happening with Hydra. It's the same every time.
I think you have a pretty good idea of when they come because it's like like he always does them
Yeah.
in sequence or whatever, but which one he does first just
Yeah,
changes, something like that.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like it's after every so many hits he does one of them, right? But,
Yeah, and he won't do the same 2 in a row. He does that, like he'll do one and he'll do the other and then he'll definitely do the other one. And same thing, I think. Like you'll never get
Like
the
how
crab twice in a row. I think to go get the crab 1 in every 3 special moves. You'll get the Wooks walking thing 1 in every 3, and you'll get the wait, are those his 2 special moves? Does he have a 3rd special move?
yeah, the when he locks you in place and gets a little bug.
No, that's the crab.
Yeah, crab. There's 3, right? There's crab, the fire, and is that it?
Yeah, it's just the Wooks walking one and the crab, right?
No, he turns off your prayer ones.
Well, he's
can turn
got
off your
no. That's just a breath attack. He's got like 4 attacks like that. So he's got the mortar that he can hit you with. He's got the ranged attack, the magic attack, the physical attack, and he's got the prayer one. That's not a special. Those are just his normal attacks.
I thought the mortar was actually, but
I don't think so. I
But
think,
you
no,
you can-
because
you can't
he'll
do
hit
that
you with the
back to back,
mortar 4 times in a row.
yeah, you're right. It's just 2 then, yeah.
Motherfucker's like, nah, you don't get to stand anywhere.
Man, Shadow's losing a lot of fucking value. It's only 870. Shit.
I guess they made the new wand too strong.
Yeah, wow. Probably should buy some.
Who says it'll bounce back? Either it'll bounce back or Shadow's at a bad spot.
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, is the wand better at Whisperer? Maybe I can get the shit.
The 3 tick, probably. It seems like it's better everywhere. If the Shadow's lost half of its value or whatever, it seems like it's better everywhere.
Jesus, yeah.
I mean, a tick is like no fucking joke.
No.
Because it's not even a tick. The Shadow's 5 ticks, right? So it's 2 ticks faster.
The Shadow's still technically better according to this.
At Whisper.
Yeah. But yeah, the new staff's close second. How much is even the new staff though?
It's rising. I promise you that.
It's only 100 mil,
It's 100 mil right now?
according to the thing, yeah. 94 actually.
Dude. That's a fucking steal for how good it is relative to the Shadow.
Yeah. It's better than the Trident of the Swamp with the Whisperer, that's all I need to know, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, it should be. It's at least 1 tick faster.
Jesus.
And I
So
imagine
good.
it's competitive otherwise.
Oh yeah, there's new magic gloves too, isn't it? Fuck.
Mm-hmm. Best in slot magic.
But there's no new cape, right? They didn't make a
No,
cape.
just boots. So gloves, boots, wand. Or staff, whatever it is. Boost's Eye of Ayak has dropped about 70 mil in the last 7 days. The brand new one dropped 70 mil. So
Okay.
So it's down from 150.
It makes sense. So it's rarely new. I can see it going back up if it's that good though.
Boost's shadow has dropped about the same amount. Magic is just dog shit right now, I guess. Crazy.
Well, not for you don't use it in the new content, right? Bro, I just went through like 8 turtles. Standing right here. What the fuck? I'm out of food again. Like I had 8 when I got.
Sucks to suck, brother. What can I say? Boost's shadow is back on the rise in the last 2 days, and the new wand has continued to drop along with the treads. Well, yeah, the treads are going to drop for sure. I guess the new wand is going to drop as long as this is the new hotness. But the treads are going to drop basically forever. No one's going to stop doing this for the treads, basically. Like, the treads should never rise again until, like, maybe new content drops that obviously benefit from the treads.
Yeah.
That makes sense. As the market gets saturated, right?
Less people will be doing the new boss. So it'll have a little bump back. But then once it's at a point where like the money per hour is like good enough for most people to not do it anymore, it'll just level out. So always happens. Shadow is fucking shit in the bed. I mean, Shadow's got to compete with that new stuff, and it's easier to get a Shadow now. So it makes sense why it's dropping. They changed up the how the res you get a res there, right? However, copper and tin went up 5 GP or something. Whoa.
You're the only person in the world who gives a shit what the price of copper and tin is.
I am. I own the majority of it in this game.
Hey, brother, you keep giving copper and tin updates like anybody gives a shit.
They're getting it. They're getting it until I make a profit, bro. I'm gonna be talking about this for next year. The crab helped me a lot. Less people doing stuff in Aquas.
Yeah.
Oh, coppers went up tons, dude. I actually might make a profit in a few days. What the fuck? It's 24 now.
It was like
It was
21
like
2 days ago.
Yeah.
I guess it would have been 1 day ago. Because we were doing Sulfur Naguas and you were asking me about the price of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like 21, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I didn't account for the Naguas, that was the problem. I was just waiting for a surge of players, so it went up. Naguas really fucked me. If that shit wasn't noted, I'd be killing it right now. I'd be living the dream. People ain't picking that shit up if it ain't noted.
I'm not picking that shit up, and it is noted. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Fucking right? Everyone stop doing it so I can make a profit. Thank you.
I mean, I ignored... Well, I'm sorry. Copper and tin, right? I ignored 115, 200k total in 15,000 Naguas.
Yeah.
I gave 300k away to somebody playing RuneScape for the first time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's nothing, right?
Like, are you fucking kidding me? No, I'm not picking that shit up off of the ground.
I wonder why tin? Tin is like 11 GP, but copper is like 24.
I have no idea why you need one and not the other. I have no fucking idea what's going on there. But similarly, I feel like the price of iron isn't different. 120 seems right for iron.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, but I got 3 million gold in iron in that same 15,000.
It's simply because more iron's being used. People want copper and tin very rarely at the very start.
Let's see. So,
yeah,
despite the
iron's
fact that there's an influx of players, this new method just stabilized it somehow?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's back to where it was, basically.
I feel like coal should be the most valuable thing that they drop, but it certainly isn't. It's iron, by far.
Yeah. Coal you just get from too many places.
Yeah, but you also use it for fucking everything.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the price reflects that's 174 right now.
Hmm. I saw somebody gold smelting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I think that was a profit for a while, wasn't it?
they weren't doing it at Blast Furnace. They were just doing it at Edgeville.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh man.
They said, yeah, I stopped by their stream and I was like, yo, hey, how's it going? They're like, oh, you know, I'm just watching, like Evo while I'm doing this, right? I was like, oh yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah,
makes sense.
fair.
They were doing like some reaction content while they're doing some RuneScape on the side.
Mhm.
They were like, how are you doing? How am I doing, right? And I'm like, better than you. Like, look at this shit. You're fucking suffering, dude. Like, this is miserable.
Smelting just straight up gold, huh?
Making gold bars, bro. That's fucking miserable. One bank to the fucking furnace, back and forth in Edgeville. Fucking suffering, dog.
At least he was in Edgeville and not in the fuck
Yeah.
Alcarid or whatever.
There's a better place in Priff, right, or whatever, or is that an Anvil?
I think it's an Anvil, not a thing. Edgeville's just too good.
Yeah, Edgeville has the furnace and Barak has the Anvil. Or at least the
Yeah.
free-to-play Anvil.
I did make a lot of money off logs though. Logs went up a ton.
Just regular logs.
All of them. I had
Oh.
like a bunch of normal logs and
Normal logs
views.
from normal trees.
yeah, yeah.
That's still the funniest fucking thing in this game to me, bro.
Normal tree, normal wood.
I mean, like, that's just what it's called. It's just log. It's just tree.
Yeah, yeah, just tree. Then you have an oak tree. You do.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of tree is it? Tree.
Mm-hmm. That's it. That's as specific as I can be. Now that's a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire question for RuneScape. That's $1 million question.
Yeah.
What kind of tree is the first tree that you can cut down? And they present you with options, and one of them is just tree.
Yeah.
99% of people are fucking that one up. 99%. Who's gonna
Yeah,
choose
yeah.
just tree?
Yeah, that sounds like a joke question answer, bro. I'm not picking that. And you seen that clip when the guy calls an expert on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire because the question is what color is Pikachu?
Yeah.
and he's the expert's like, it's yellow.
Mhm.
And he's like, are you sure? No doubt in your mind. He's like, don't ask me again. Actually gets really mad at him, bro. I mean, to be fair, who the fuck doesn't know that? You don't even need to know what
Danny
Pokemon
DeVito.
is. Danny DeVito.
Yeah.
maybe.
Danny DeVito was like, or people were like, oh, Danny DeVito should voice Detective Pikachu. And Danny DeVito ended up hearing about it in the cultural zeitgeist. He's like, who the fuck is Pikachu?
I mean,
like-
that's what the Lorax is.
Jesus Christ. Like, how do you not know who Pikachu is, bro? Are you good? Maybe that was a bit, obviously, but
Nah, not Danny, man. Danny lives in his own little world.
Walmart, what do they sell there? Walls?
It can't be a good business model.
Yeah, sometimes it's actually crazy how out of touch some people can be, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's like, oh no, they're people just like you. It's like, sometimes they're not though, actually. Sometimes they genuinely don't know what Walmart sells somehow. And it's like, what do you do when you need to buy shit? Like, especially pre-Amazon. Like, Amazon didn't exist when Britney Spears said that shit.
I go to the farmer's market, bro. They
know
sell
what-
everything I need.
No, she fucking doesn't. And also, no, they fucking don't. It's for like food mostly. It's a farmer's market.
Well, they sell anything at a farmer's market, not just food. I've seen Batman figurines sold there.
Usually it's mostly food, but there's also like trade stuff. But yeah, there's also some miscellaneous things too. You're right.
Yeah. Farmer's market, that's where I get my walls. Nice one, Boost.
Well done, Boost. It would be so hard to transport walls. You build them where you need them. Like you don't just buy them and ship them somewhere else.
Yeah, if they see a wall you like, they deconstruct it for you. They give you the bricks. And
Bruh.
you can build it at home. You can build it at home.
Ridiculous.
See that guy who was trying to build a house out of the Supreme bricks?
No.
Yeah. He got like one wall up and realized he bought them all. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, move! Fuck you. Hand wasn't on the mouse.
You had plenty of time, bro.
I did, but like I had to like move my hand there. That took 20 minutes. Yeah.
Oh my god.
My hands were full, bro. Full of dick. I was adjusting.
You know, he had to do two-handed style.
I'm not using my left hand on my mouse, bro. And I'm not using my left hand on my dick either, dude, so I'm sorry. I need full control.
You don't think you have more control with two hands than one?
No, my dick ain't that big, bro.
Maybe with
I
two
don't-
right hands, I would.
If I had two right hands, I'd adjust it better.
You know, there's a character in the anime Bleach who gets a power-up, unironically, from using two hands on his sword.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's like, wait a second. I remember a lesson that I learned. When I first started fighting with a sword, you can swing your sword harder with two hands.
That is some deep knowledge he knows there. Wow, I never thought about it like that, bro. Wow.
I honestly feel like it was played super fucking straight. Because he was like desperately trying to win and unable to cut through this guy or whatever. And he was like, wait a second, what if I use two hands and then he one-shots him or whatever?
All
like-
right, I'm right hand. That's so dumb, yeah.
It's like, okay. The whole premise behind that character is that he's like probably like the strongest thing in the universe or whatever, but he's also really fucking stupid and intentionally
that.
nerfed himself so that he could actually have a good fight.
I like that shit.
I think it works a lot better in like One Punch Man, where it's like obviously a comedic thing as opposed to like a mostly
How come-
serious kind of stuff.
How come One Punch Man never got a second series? Everyone loved it. It made so much money.
It got 2
Why
seasons.
did it make... Did it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it had a different animation studio though, so people liked it a lot less because the quality of the animation dropped dramatically.
Oh, did it? I think I only watched the first season. I should
Uh,
probably watch it.
So One Punch Man, the anime. Yeah, first it was Madhouse and then it was JC Staff. So there's actually 3 seasons of One Punch Man. JC Staff, it's
Okay.
not. I mean, they just animate different shit than Madhouse does. I wouldn't say that they're a worse studio per se. They just don't do the same kind of stuff, you know? That's 3 seasons, but I don't see a 3rd season here. Oh, the 3rd season airs in October 2025.
I was gonna say, yeah, probably been announced.
Yeah. So in 2 months, there'll be yet more One Punch Man.
Beautiful.
But yeah, a lot of people did not like that the animation fell off. But as far as like what the show actually has, it should be very similar, very consistent. But if you liked how it was animated in particular, you might be disappointed by season 2. I don't know though. I haven't seen any of it.
Me neither. Wait, you haven't seen any of One Punch Man?
Mm-hmm. I haven't seen. I mean, I've seen memes, right? I've seen some
wow.
clips, but I haven't seen the show itself. No, I wasn't watching anime when One Punch Man was relevant.
Yeah, I see. It was really good.
Oh well, yeah, I'm familiar with it. I can talk to you about One Punch Man. You know what I mean? I know about stuff, but I haven't seen it myself.
You know so much for someone who doesn't watch a lot of media. Well, didn't used to.
I used to watch a ton of media, right? I used to be like finger to the pulse of anime, and that's why I still know as much as I do about anime, because I'm still like in circles that hear about things. But it used to be that I would watch every show that aired all the time. So I was like if you wanted to ask someone about anime, like I would probably be the best person for contemporary anime, because there's also like, you know, 90s anime, and there's also like, you know, pre-90s anime, which are like 3 different like ages of anime, you know what I mean? And I don't know the oldest shit all that well. Like fucking talk to Apple about some fucking anime, and you're gonna learn about some shows that you will not hear about anywhere else, because Apple's taste is like way before I've heard of some of those shows, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man, I've heard what Apple gets up to when Locran talks about it. Jesus. So much weird shit, dude.
Well, to be fair, the anime aren't that weird. It's just a different, you know, demographic of anime. It's a different era.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Yeah, when Beatrix like posted the Chobits theme, I was like, holy shit, that brings me back, man. I felt a way about that.
Yours is,
No,
oh, so you watched
weird.
a lot of anime. Name the best blue-haired anime character.
Sonic.
Sonic was the first person that came to mind.
Yeah, I knew it. I don't like Aqua too much. Who else has got blue hair? Ask him about the grey-haired characters. And then he'll fucking know.
I usually don't like the blue-haired characters very much. Specifically blue, not like purple or anything.
Are they... Is it implied that they dye their hair, or
No.
they just have that
Yes.
in, like, naturally blue hair in this universe? I see.
Usually there's no explanation for it at all. It's just part of the universe. Sometimes it
They're
is
like-
but
yeah.
the reason why their hair is a specific color is because there's magic in the setting or something, but usually there's no, it's just they just have blue hair, that's it.
Like Marge Simpson.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't know if she
I
has
think
yeah.
No, they dye. She dyes it. She's grey, actually. But I think for the longest time they didn't mention it, you know. She's meant to have ears under there, I think.
That's weird.
The original character was a bunny rabbit, so that's why they put the hair like that.
Right. Yeah, honestly, I can't even think of a blue-haired character that I like.
Damn.
Alright, let's cheat. Let's look. Nope. 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 Nope.
You don't
Nope.
like Aqua?
Oh, you know what? Aqua's okay, but like my favorite, the best blue-haired character, she doesn't deserve to be that.
Nah, she's the worst of the girls in that show, bro.
Oh no, I like her more than the other two, but she's not my favorite
Really?
blue-haired character. Not even close. We've spoken about this a lot, but yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, as far as blue-haired, in anime specifically, I do like Lancer in Fate Stay Night, but he's not the best blue-haired character either. I do like him though. Kukulin. Who says Goku? Sure.
What? He has blue hair at some point?
Yeah, it's like a thing. Oh, they have Blue Exorcist here. Sure, but no. Blue is a bad anime color. I'm gonna be honest. Like, there aren't characters with blue hair that are like good characters. You fucking cry your eyes out, ReZero lovers. By the way, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at this fucking waifu. I fully know that she exists. Fuck her. A lot of Jalal from Fairy Tail. Rimuru from the time I reincarnated as a slime. Still not counting him. I like Vivi. Vivi has blue hair. Mako Tsunami. Nobody gives a fuck about Mako Tsunami. Versus
I don't know who that is.
Sinon. Oh, yeah. I like Shimon. Shimon's pretty cool. Sure, we can go with Shimon. Simon the Digger. Oh yeah, it's that guy from Tower of God. Who says you don't, but freaky fish guy lives on? I mean, if you like Mako Tsunami, like, more power to you. I like the dinosaur guy from GX better than Mako Tsunami.
I was reading a story on Reddit. A guy was getting his plumbing sorted, and the plumber saw his Hatsumi Miku figurine and said, "That's one of those Genshin impacts, huh?"
I mean, yeah.
He's trying. He's trying.
Like, just say yes. You know what I mean? Like, sure.
Yeah.
He's close. Yeah, I guess Shimon, Simon the Digger, is probably my favorite. But he's like not like strong character or anything like that. You know what I mean? He's just in a very good show, mostly. Hinata Hyuga? She doesn't have blue hair. It's like purple at best. Who says, yeah, she does. Does she have blue hair, like, at some point because of some reason?
Boo says it's literally blue all the time. Colorblind motherfuckers. Jesus.
Hold on. This motherfucker's calling me out. So now we're gonna look at Hinata Hyuga.
Is this gonna be one of those fucking silver dress fucking shit? Is it red or striped or whatever?
Hold on. No. That's not what we're
Hold on.
doing. Not this. We do display capture.
Oh, he's doing it, okay. He's doing it. He's gonna ask the class, don't worry.
Not that one. This one. Double check. Good.
Show YouTube he's wrong. I can't wait for Boost to be wrong in 4K and this to be a clip.
Look.
Might as
Of
well-
all
might
of
as well-
these, almost none of them even have blue. Some of them have purple. Some. Look, if you want to look at this one, you could say maybe there's some blue in this, but this is purple. Her collar is blue. Her hair is not blue.
Who says what the fuck you mean that's blue? I'm not the guy to ask. I'm colorblind.
I mean, this
help me out.
is you being a clown. Look at Discord. I just showed you Google search results for Hinata Hyuga. Gur says, look at that
Oh.
blue-eyed babe. Yeah, exactly. Like, her eyes are as blue as her hair is. Booze says, I showed you Google search too. Booze, I showed you 40 images of the first things that came up for Hinata Hyuga. If that doesn't prove what color hair she is, then nothing fucking will. Hold the fuck out of that L. You deserve it.
Google does seem to think that the hair's blue though. You typed in blue haired characters and it popped up.
She didn't pop up when I, and she,
No, Booze. The image Booze posted.
oh, well, that doesn't fucking matter. Boo says that's blue. You're fucking delusional. Like, literally delulu. Nobody thinks of that color when you describe blue. Boo says you're just colorblind. No one in the world would agree with you, bro. No one.
Because also been against me since day one. What do you mean? What do you mean?
It's actually not true. A girl will call it how he sees it.
It doesn't look like how I expect blue to look. But I'm colorblind, bro. I don't know.
Pierce says, YouTube, we might be wrong. What do you mean? I don't care what the fucking hex code says that it is. If I show you this thing and ask you if this is blue, that's a fucking stretch. That's not what anybody means by blue. That's like saying that your dog's fur color is blue. Like, he's bluer than any other dog, right? But if we're talking about the context of anime, that's not blue. And even if it was blue, fuck Hinata. Actually, circling back to the topic of the conversation, fuck that character. Get that fucking bitch out of my fucking life. No. Fucking any lady in Naruto, any fucking one of them. I don't like a single lady in Naruto. Not a single one.
Tell him, bro.
I'm genuinely trying to think of a lady in Naruto who I think is like even cool. I guess I kind of like Tamari. Ten fucking was able to see through the infinite Tsukiyomi for some reason. Booze, nobody cares about your shit takes.
What the fuck, bro? Relax.
Look at him fucking quadrupling down like we didn't just have a whole ass conversation about it. Fuck does that mean? Like, what are you trying to do here? Who says any? Yeah, and you were wrong? That's okay. Not at all. This motherfucker said blue-haired anime characters and posted Sailor Mercury with her green ass hair. This motherfucker. Yeah, and Lindis from Fire Emblem has blue hair too. That shit's green, bro. What are you talking about, man? No, when people say blue, they don't mean anything that is possibly in the fucking blue arc of the color wheel. They mean like blue shit. Like shit that's obviously blue. And especially in the
Like
context of anime hair. We're talking like Sonic the Hedgehog. Actually crazy. I don't know what Mako Tsunami's hair is, to be honest. How are you still talking about this?
I wouldn't say that was blue.
I'm sorry?
I looked up what a Mako Tsunami or whatever. It looks, that doesn't look, I mean, I don't know, I'm fucking colorblind, bro, but like.
Yeah, no, his hair isn't blue either. I literally just took you at your word on that one, to be honest. I know who Mako Tsunami is, I just assumed that his hair must have been blue. Actually, I think I know who Mako Tsunami is. He's the one who summons the sea serpent thing that can make Umi around it or whatever in Duelist of Roses and shit. I'm pretty sure I know who he is. But you're right. His hair is also not blue.
I have a hard time distinguishing dark blue. Like if you have like vibrant blue hair, I'll be able to tell you that it's blue / purple. I wouldn't tell you which one, but dark blue kind of looks black to me. So the guy.
dark blue does look black sometimes. Same with purple. Purple and black and dark blue are all close to each other.
Yeah.
I don't think that has anything to do with you being colorblind necessarily.
Doesn't help.
Yeah, maybe not.
But people do be saying, "Oh, you see my horse? It's got blue hair." It's like that. Nah. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't think that any horses are blue. Same with dogs. I don't think any dogs are blue either. I don't know if we're gonna make it out, bro.
Probably
Just dropped
not.
by 6.
Yeah. It's gonna drop by 6 again as well. Yeah, we go. Yeah, we leave, man. Come on.
4.
Oh yeah, the next one's full. Next one's full. We're dead if we don't leave.
It might actually be 3.
It's possible.
No, it's 4.
Fuck.
You had a tablets again?
I had them all in my inventory. God damn it, man.
Pretty sad.
Yeah. I'm a little bit sad.
Sorry.
You're laughing at me.
I'm looking at what Booze posted. He posted a fan wiki citing the color of her hair, and the picture of Hinata has the blackest hair I've ever seen on an anime character. Like, if I snipe that from in MS Paint, I promise you it will come up with black. I promise you it will be black. Oh my god, dude. It's just so funny to me.
I think people just see colors differently, to be honest.
I mean, that's fine. Just when somebody disagree with you, don't fight them on it then. Because I don't think anybody would reasonably say, oh, this is blue in the same way that this other thing is blue.
Oh yeah, it's dark blue and light blue, right? It's completely different.
Yeah, it's very clear when I'm saying like Sonic the Hedgehog and all that shit. We're talking about Aqua, we're talking about Shimon we're not talking about, you know, the darkest possible blue that is not technically black. Or better yet, purple. Versus maybe this is tomorrow's poll. Nobody knows who Hinata is, and nobody fucking cares either.
Yeah, but you just post a picture of the hair and say, "Is this blue?" They'd fucking love that shit. Eat it up.
Yeah.
Be
that's
arguing
true.
in the.
If I do a
Be
picture
arguing
first,
with
it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, is this just what color is this? And then give them like
Every
the
color on the
options.
rainbow plus black and white.
yeah.
Is this blue? Yes or no? Sure, that works too.
That's gonna be yes then. Depends how you frame it, really. Because technically it is dark blue, most people are gonna say, "Oh yeah."
Which one
I
of
think
these
it's better if you
images is blue?
Nah, just say what color is this and see where they go. I think that's way better.
Well, they can't type whatever color they say, so I have to choose the options for them.
Yeah. Well,
So
purple.
there isn't a way to do it that isn't manipulative. You know what I'm saying?
Well, of course, I got you. But you could just give them like, you know, every color of the rainbow.
If it was a free thing where they could just type whatever they want, then it would count. If I type the colors of the rainbow, indigo is going to be there actually. Indigo and purple. Here's this proof you're not a bot. Spot the blue. I failed with those quite a few times. 'Cause it'll be like, choose the images with buses in them or whatever, and I'm like, does that count as?
Yo, pick the traffic light. Is the pole
Yeah.
counting? Is that... No, that is a golf cart. Is that a car? Does that count as a car? I mean, it's got 4 wheels. Drives like a car.
It's very similar. It's more like an electric scooter, actually. It's an electric scooter with 4 wheels instead of 2.
Mm. I know people are very passionate about colors. The whole dress thing, people were screaming at each other. Like, dude, you just perceive it differently. It's not that deep. No, but you're lying. It's gold. It's like, no, it's gold to you, bro. It's not that deep. Chill the fuck out.
Nah, man, that was a blue and black dress, bro.
Fuck off, Panther.
No, it actually was though.
Well, yeah, the picture. We don't know the picture.
Yeah. In the picture, it looks fucked up. Yeah, but
Yeah, it's just a weird sort of trick. Yeah. All right. What if the AI is gonna become like sentient and stuff? Are you gonna let your daughter date an AI?
I would never have a daughter.
Okay, but in this universe you do.
Sure.
Would you make all of her potential suitors solve a captcha before entering your house?
No. Also, I think that's discriminatory. I think that's like highly unethical.
Yeah, but you grew up in a different time, Panda. You don't
That
trust
doesn't
these
make it
clankers.
that doesn't make it not unethical. Like, I grew up in a time when it was normal to be racist. Like, oh, good.
But it completely justifies it. What are you talking about?
Fuck. I don't think that makes it better. Like,
Listen, things in the past weren't wrong simply because they're in the past, you know?
mhm.
It was cool, so it's not wrong anymore. Alright, I'm not, my client's not getting off this case. I haven't got it. Your Honor, it was a meme.
Your Honor, he said he was dead ass.
You said dead ass on God, Your Honor. Well, we might make it tonight, like for real. There's only like 7 more runs.
Yeah, it's like a whole hour though. More.
Yeah, I got cigarettes.
Chain smoking cigarettes to get through this.
Yeah. I'm curious to see how much money you've got in Runo as well. I might do the fletching minigame actually. It's for the collection logs and the new gear. Just to use the last days of my bond.
I know I will, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'll
feel
probably do attack first.
Oh yeah, getting attacked down would be nice. Not having to think about combat again is pretty good.
And can also be free of my blood moon set.
Yeah, sell that shit.
And I feel like I was grinding my teeth all night.
Joe's still giving you trouble, huh?
Yeah.
Think how hard your bite's gonna be though. It'll come in handy.
Why would I need my bite to be hard?
In a self-defense situation, you can just chomp off fingers like carrots. You
I
never
think
know
that
when
you're
it's gonna
supposed to
happen.
already be able to do that.
Yeah, but it's gonna be so much easier for you. You gotta get through to like 4 fingers when an average guy could only get through 2 in that same time. What a flex, bro, come on.
If that's true, there's no way that, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's got to be a psychological thing where you're not willing to bite through somebody's finger. Because, like, if anybody can bite through somebody's finger, I feel like there would be a lot of kidnappers missing fingers.
Maybe they're just well-trained kidnappers. They know not to keep their hands away from the
They've
mouth.
got their blackjacks on the ready.
Yeah. Also, you know, you're scared, you know? You're gonna piss off the guy. If you bite his finger off, then he's gonna kill you quicker. You might chomp your finger off.
I doubt it. I guess it does depend. I feel like if I'm in a public setting and they're, you know, they put a sack over my head. Well, first of all, I guess I'm not biting anything off at that point, but you get what I'm saying. So, like, I'm gonna cause a fucking scene, as much of a scene as I can.
Why can't we bite through the sack, bro? I mean, we're biting fingers off, right? We think you've got the strength to...
The strength of what?
Why can't you bite through the sack if you can bite someone's finger off?
Because the sack isn't, like, you can't get the sack in your mouth in the same way, you know?
Okay. Every time you see someone gagged in a movie, you're like, I could get out of that. I could just stick my tongue, get that tape off, like, instantly. I don't know. There's, like, movie logic where they just don't. Like, you think you can't get a bit of tape off your mouth? Like, it's so easy.
Yeah,
Move your lips a bit, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me either, but I think it's just a movie thing.
World War Z was the worst offender for me when the guy pulled out his tooth with his bare hands. It's like, that is not possible. I will give you $1 million if you do that. I put it to anyone to even get like a grip of their teeth. Just hold one.
Oh, well. I don't know about you, but I made sure to install an eject option for all of my teeth, just in case.
You have ejectable teeth? That's sick, dude. Is that ever came in handy?
Sometimes
And
when I
how-
want to eat, like, you know, like
Yeah.
tough, thick meat or whatever, I turn to my sharper teeth.
Oh, do they like twist around? Is it like
Yeah.
2 sides?
No, I
I
eject
see.
them all and then I replace them.
Click them in. How is the ejecting mechanism work? Is it like springs or propelled doing it? Is it
Sure,
trade
there's a
secret?
right answer for this.
Like just purely like pressurized gas or what? I don't know. I've never talked to a teeth ejector before. I'm sorry if I'm asking too many questions. Don't make you uncomfortable.
I guess those people that screw them in probably know what they're talking about, right? It's probably that's the way that you want to do it.
Yeah, but screwing them in, yeah, but ejecting, but it's like spin really quick to come out. That's pretty sick.
Oh no, it just comes with a little, like a harness.
Oh, I see.
I have a drill. It just goes.
Bro, those images of those guys who get like the fake teeth that screw in. When you see them without the teeth screwed in, it's almost horrifying. Metal spikes, metal screws instead of teeth. I'm like, ugh. Don't bite me, please.
Just by the way their mouth looks, you think they're more inclined to bite you than anyone else.
They look like fucking Freddy Fazbear character, bro. Yeah, like a demon. What are you talking about? It's like it's too horrific to show on stream, bro. But you gotta see it. Like it's not good, man. Typing in teeth screws wasn't the answer. What would I even type? Screws for teeth, yes. My Google foo is not the best here.
Versus, yep, this is creepy.
You
Don't
see it?
listen. If Savage tells you to look something up, don't take him up. Like you're just encouraging him. He's just gonna find more cursed shit.
All right, I found it, but this is like acceptable. But you telling me this guy wouldn't clamp down on you? Don't. Why would I send that to Locrin? For no, I'm not.
Locrin's like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, but just imagine like all of the teeth like that, right? At the top one I sent you. That guy looks like he's gonna do damage to you, bro.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. You saw him in the dark alley. Like that guy's definitely gonna chomp on my arm, bro. I gotta get out of here.
Versus, can I have like magnet teeth instead? Where did they
Maybe
install
they'll
the
open them up.
magnet?
On the end of the. You screw it in. Screw it in. Yeah. You drop your phone on your face and it'll attach to your skull, bro.
Like you're Savage.
Oh man, I was looking at teeth screw.
Famous last words.
Damn, never look at guys. Little tip: never look at teeth screws when you're a volcanic mine. Bad juju. Also, when you do die like 15 times a volcanic mine, probably put some teleports in your fucking bank. That would help as well. Like, never, just never learn the lesson. I guess just never fuck. Just keep doing it.
Oh my god, dude.
Sorry.
Oh fuck. Do I die?
Probably.
It's close. Nope, we live. Take those.
Alright, now get out of there.
Curses, the more you know.
I do like to help people out, you know. They should learn from my mistakes, you know.
Someone's got to.
Because I certainly fucking ain't, apparently. Nice shield, bro. Shame it's only got 2 dots on it. Didn't know you were like that, but whatever.
Well,
Unless you want
this guy's judging the amount of studs that my shield has.
I got 4. I am the better gender.
Isn't it body type? Didn't we determine it has nothing to do with the...
Yeah, it's body type. That's...
You're the superior body type. Obviously, if your
Yeah.
body type is this, then you have 4 studs.
Yeah, if you're a 4-stutter.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why that would ever come up. Why? Are they even like different sizes? Or just the studs?
Maybe they are different sizes too, and it's just really hard to tell.
Yeah.
But still, like, if I were the dev, I'm copying and pasting that shit, I think.
Yeah. Just have a lady hold a bigger shield. Well, the same shield.
Mm-hmm. I don't see how it matters, but
You know, this game coded by monkeys. Imagine getting an offer for being a RuneScape dev. You've never heard of it, and they hit you with, oh, how much of do you know? Like, what? What the fuck is that? Oh, is this is outdated language that we have to use? And you will have to learn it.
mm-hmm.
You heard anything about Brighter Shores or whatever? Has anyone put that up? Ever?
Not like
Everyone
anything new.
stuff
I know that
going on.
they're supposed to be like rolling out new shit for it, you know what I'm saying? But it's not dead apparently, but that's about all I know about it actually. But I'm not about to try it out. Probably ever.
We got more chance of playing the RuneScape one. The RuneScape Valheim. That might come up if we run out of 5-player games.
Just vote someone off the island.
That's mean, Panda.
Look, man, what are you gonna do? We have 5 people. Somebody's gonna have to fucking watch.
I'll watch.
Somebody will
I'll
just
watch,
cast.
I'll be this. I'll be, yeah. Oh. I'm picking Worms Armageddon next time you've around me.
Play it for 1 week.
I'm fine with that.
I think it's a lot. You know what I mean? Play Worms for fucking 6 hours. It's a lot of fucking Worms.
That's a bit much, yeah.
Also, Lord knows that that game actually works. I haven't tried it on modern devices.
Same. Last time I played it was on a 360, so.
I know Saku played it, but I don't know if he played it online at all, you know?
Hmm. We can do this, man. Let's get this done, and you can do some fly fishing.
What do you mean by that? Oh,
You need to get your
to like...
fishing down. Yeah,
I see. Chris says, how big of a fish tank is too big? How big is the fish?
yeah. That's a good point. How many fish you got in it? I'd say anything that you need to pick up with 2 people when the water's not in. Or even if the water's in it, to be honest. If you can't pick it up, it's probably a bit too big, bro. It's a
I don't
2-man job to clean the thing.
I don't think you
Works
need
pretty
to...
well.
You shouldn't need to pick up your fish tank when it's full of water.
Yeah, but it's a lot easier to dump the water out if you can.
It's true, but like, I don't think you need to do that. You've got fish in there. You shouldn't be dumping the water out by tilting the tank.
No, you net the fish out, and then you tilt the tank, bro.
Yeah, I guess. You can also leave the fish in there when you're... I mean, it depends on what you're doing, right? If you're cycling the water, you probably should take them out.
Yeah. I think when you have to hire a scuba diver to clean it, then it's probably a bit too big, definitely. But at that point, you can probably hire a scuba diver. It's fine.
From the ticket sales?
Yeah, from the ticket sales. Would you want a bedroom with a huge fish tank, like, surrounding it?
I don't like
That'd
fish
be
that
cool.
much.
Yeah, but they look cool.
Eh.
Not a big fan, fair enough. What if
They're
it was,
okay, but like... If
Macaws.
I didn't have to maintain them in any way, maybe. But even then, maybe.
It's like a wallpaper. A living wallpaper, bro.
Yeah, but I don't need that. Yours says, will maids scuba dive and clean my fish tank? No.
I mean, you can. If you give them enough money. Good.
Yours says,
I am.
this isn't Google.
I am putting this into Google to see what pops up. I have to do it. Okay.
No. And you don't want them to either. They don't know how to take care of your fish.
But you can dress up a scuba diver as a maid for the right price. Everything for a price.
Yours says that's true. They might have chemicals on them.
Excuse me, what?
The maids
where are we now?
might not be safe
Where-
to use on the fish tank because they have chemicals on them.
What kind of maids are you talking about, man?
I think he just means like cleaning products, but
Oh, I see. But yeah, but they could just leave them. They don't have to dive with them. They're not attached to their body, you know. It's not like some techno maid.
no, it's part of them. They don't know how to exist without it.
Do French people still wear those maid outfits when they're just maids? Or has that like not been relevant for like 20 years?
I have absolutely no
is it-
idea.
It's just the horny one, you know? Because doctors don't look like that either.
Doctors don't wear lab coats?
Well, they don't look like hot doctors.
What the fuck does that mean?
The lab coats don't look like that, yeah, it's different. The sexy doctor outfit's different than what they actually wear, which is like just scrubs.
Hold on. You're not talking about a nurse, you're talking about a doctor. Sexy doctor.
Yeah. Yeah, look up sexy doctor and then look up a doctor. Maybe I'm off base on this one, let's see.
Most of it's like pretty. I mean, the
Pretty
lab
on-
coat's like a little different. Usually it's shorter. Mostly it's just more revealing is the clothes, like, which isn't.
That makes sense, yeah. But it's pretty accurate then to
It
what a
looks
doctor looks
fine
like.
to me, but you know, I haven't seen a doctor in about 15 years, so I don't know.
Man, you should. They should, man. Could probably get that lump off your head.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really like. Most of
The
it's
maid
just
one,
like a person, like a doctor wearing a doctor stuff, but they have no shirt under it or something.
Yeah, the maid one's way more different. But like, maybe that's a bad example. But what the fuck, the maid one's like so different. Like I've never seen anyone wear that.
You would think that
Out
a
and
maid
about.
would wear stuff that would like help them stay clean while they were cleaning things.
Yeah, like not frilly dress or whatever.
Yeah,
But-
I don't know why there would be frilly skirts and shit involved. That doesn't seem like it helps at all. Like an apron, sure, but the rest, like, I don't know about any of that.
Maybe there was just one hot maid who wore that back in the day and like, oh shit, we can make an industry out of this.
Have you heard of the T app?
Yeah, that's so funny to me.
Yeah.
Oh, this goes around, comes around, I guess.
Yeah.
We want to dox people, but we don't want to be dogs, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, that's not fair.
I'm definitely not encouraged to start getting into the dating market, let me tell you.
They put you on a fucking database, bro.
Yeah, man.
I mean, I'm sure some of it was like legitimate concerns and like, you know, like this guy might be a serial killer sort of
Sure.
shit, which is fine. But like, come on, you gotta say that a lot of it's gotta be like, nah, I got the ick off this guy. Let's fucking post pictures of him. Look at his stupid fucking head.
Guess it is what it is. If you got the ick, there's nothing we can do for you. You gotta go next. Reroll for better stats, bro.
Yeah. Don't be so short. It's not that hard, bro. Just work out, idiot. Come on.
Pick yourself up by your bootstraps until you're taller. And more successful, and less weird.
And why are you breathing so heavily? Stop. Thank you.
No, I didn't say breathe differently. I said stop breathing
Stop breathing, dude.
entirely. You're using up all the good air.
That was wild that T shit happened like just as they were adding the show your ID to porn websites in England. It's like it's the examples right here why it's a bad idea, guys. Can be pretty easily have a data leak. I mean, the T guys are literally holding that shit in like an unencrypted thing, right? Anyone could access it. Dumb as shit.
I mean, I feel like the idea behind the T thing was for it to be unencrypted, right? They're like, no, we want you to see all of these things that people are posting about this stuff.
No, their IDs. They had to post pictures of themselves to prove that they were ladies.
I see.
They used that. Yeah. That shit was just unencrypted. All that kind of shit was sketchy. Just prove that you're this thing by taking it like, God, man. Like, I remember those Discords back in the day where they wanted a picture of your hand, you know?
Yeah? What would that do for you?
Check what race you are. See if you're allowed in here. Yeah.
I see.
Crazy shit like that.
That is pretty crazy. Damn, I'm innocent as fuck. I was like, what is a picture of your hand gonna prove?
I thought you knew about that shit, yeah. Fucking wild one.
Yeah, didn't mean anything to me. That's awesome. So they're looking at your hand like, too dark for me.
Not white enough, yes.
Sorry, it's the Family Guy bit. They have like a color swatch.
yeah. Literally, bro.
Allowed, not allowed. Shout out to the South Park difficulty slider.
It's such a good line. I love that shit. It doesn't affect difficulty, it just affects every other aspect of your life. So fucking good, bro.
Are you gonna watch the new Superman movie?
Unless someone hosts it, probably not. No. Okay. I never really cared for superheroes. I don't like the S though. The S looks dumb. Have you seen it?
I'm not sure. I've seen it like front on or anything.
Hang on, show you.
You're dying.
Ah. Thank you. Get a picture of it. There you go. Just seems like a worse logo to me.
Yeah, it's a little more stylized than normal. I don't know. I don't mind it. It doesn't matter that much. It's
It
not like
feels
a
like when-
dramatic departure or anything.
Yeah, it just feels like when companies dumb down their logos, Google and shit. It's like, ugh, gross.
Did you know that
Obviously.
there's different Venom logos?
Is that?
Yeah. And they're supposed to, well, originally they would identify which venom you're looking at, but now all venoms mostly use the same one. There were different, like pretty dramatically different styles, to be honest. Like, you could definitely tell they all looked like venom, but they were like noticeably different, like very different brands of venom. But yeah, it was supposed to show who was actually the venom, like who was the guy in the suit, but not so much anymore. Kind of a shame.
Yeah. I think like the Superman logo was pretty iconic though. I don't know. That needs to be changed.
It's like barely different, I'm gonna be honest.
What? Nah.
Like, I would have known that this was Superman had you not said anything.
Fair enough. I mean, yeah, it's an S, right?
You should see the new Batman symbol. Have you seen that shit in the comics?
No, no. Let me look it up.
Yeah.
Oh my god, gross. What is this?
It like doubles as like an axe head or something.
Looks like a fucking 360 controller. Bro.
Yeah. It's basically like just like a big brick with like little spikes on the end of it.
Yeah, man. It's a wildcat controller, bro. Mad cat controller.
Yeah, the new Batman in the current like comic line is like really, really fucking strong. He's like a huge ass beefcake guy. And they needed his symbol to be as strong as he is. Where are you going?
Shut up. I brought you into this world and I'll take you out of it, bro.
This motherfucker just said the same thing that I did at exactly the same time that I did, but somehow it's a problem that I said it.
I've been through a lot, man. You know how many times I've died? I'm fucking pissed. I don't want to die again.
Well, don't take it out on me. I didn't do shit.
Alright, you got a point, man.
I'm just wondering where you're going.
I misclicked it. Stop being mean.
Nah, man. It's the only way I know how to interact with other people.
Alright, I don't have to be real. Fuck. Fuck. No, you can be nice when you want to be, man. You figured that out.
Hmm.
Yeah. You just can't take compliments.
You figured out how to be nice, but you just can't allow people around you to be nice to you. You're just not there yet.
Yeah, exactly. Like if I had to make like I had to make a phrase that like if you said it, the world would explode. I'd probably be like, thanks, man. That means a lot. Appreciate it. Like that. I don't think you've ever said that in your fucking life.
Thanks, man. That means a lot.
No.
Imagine I end stream right there. Too based. Too based.
Yeah. Too based, man.
To be fair, you weren't complimenting though at the time, so it's a lot easier for me to say.
True. That is, yeah, true. If I was being real, you'd be like, you think so? Oh, well. Because that's just your opinion, man.
That's just like your opinion, man. You can't even be mad at me. You're the one who introduced that to me. I wouldn't know about the guy if not for you.
Yeah, it's fair.
I knew the meme, but I didn't know the guy, you know?
It's true. I'm not mad at you.
matter what society has done.
We just live in one, bro. Have you noticed?
This ladder doesn't go all the way up.
Now we noticed this. 40k off 99. You're right. It's just dumb.
It goes most of the way, but not all the way. What the fuck is up with that?
Guy in my clan chat bitching because he's level 96 without a Hydro task. I'm like, bro, you got it one level. Like, it's not that hard to not get a Hydro task in one level. Shit, using Duradel, that might help if you use the right
Yeah, I was gonna say. I didn't get a single Hydro task, but I was using Duradel the whole time, mostly. I'm gonna have to re-roll for a Hydro task soon, though.
True. Shouldn't be bad though, it's like the most weighted thing.
Oh yeah, it'll probably be fine. I've got like 1,300 points or some shit.
And a Slayer cape, so if you do get it, you can do it back to back if you wanted to. Well, if
God,
you
I hope
hit-
not.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god, this is my favorite thing, and then I just do that for fucking 3 months. Like, oh my god,
Nothing
please.
would make me happy. Nothing would make me happier. Imagine that. Playing the game for fun? Come on. Don't
I want to
crazy,
be
fella.
done. I want to play other video games.
We are going to play a different video game. Hydra different. Not real.
Shut
Not
the
RuneScape,
fuck
it's Hydra. Hey man, I know. You wanted a max, bro. You wanted a max. Okay?
Yeah, I know, and I'm like so fucking close now. Could you imagine if I quit now?
You should quit like 10 like XP away on runecrafting. It's good. I'm done, guys. Totally.
Sorry. I just can't do it anymore. You're like, they're like, oh my god, I can't believe you playing RuneScape. It's like, RuneScape? No, I'm ending the stream.
No.
Like,
Oh, man.
I'm shutting down the Discord, everything. Everything's gone. I'm 10 experience away and I can't do it. It's too much. Too much pressure.
Then come back when sailing's added and get the runecrafting XP. Then do the same thing with 10 XP. only level up a skill once the next skill comes out, bro.
Shut down the entire the Twitch account. Make a new Twitch account.
Yeah. Call it that Daft Punk Panda again?
Mhm.
Question mark.
Mm-hmm. Sam
I used to
returning
follow a
after
guy.
8 months.
I used to follow a guy like that. Like every sort of like year or 6 months, he just used to delete his entire channel, make a new one,
Hmm.
just because he wanted to. And you'd see him in the algorithm sometimes, like, oh, that's him again, different name.
Not me massaging my jaw.
Just start get into mewing, bro. Get a mewing stick.
Man, nobody
It won't
wants.
hurt.
Nobody wants
Nobody
to get
wants
into that
what?
shit. Who
Nah,
says,
man,
I
people
think the
love it.
Doom learned all its tricks from TOB because it knows how to murder frog spirits? What?
What?
Are you talking about your thrall? Like, what the fuck? Booze, what the fuck does that mean, dude?
What's a frog spirit? Are you a frog spirit? Is it murdering your soul? What?
Who says I'm talking about
Oh.
Saku?
Oh.
Oh.
I see. I didn't realize. Poor guy.
Is Saku struggling against Doom? That's
He's a
unfortunate.
gamer. We'll get him, man.
Who says he just started? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine then.
I don't think I'm ever gonna do that boss.
Why not?
I'd have to like do Inferno and all that shit first before I even bothered.
What? The first level of Doom is like free, I think.
Yeah, I know. I just wave-based shit. I don't know. I'd rather practice other stuff. It would be very near the end of running out of content before I even bothered trying.
That's interesting. I wouldn't look at it that way. Because whereas Coliseum, you don't really benefit from doing just one wave of it. For Doom of Mokaido, you could do just the one wave and it's fine, right? Like for Inferno and for Coliseum, it's like, yeah, unless you finished it, there's no point. But there is no finishing Doom.
No, I guess that's true, right?
Doom says Doom Delve 1 is super easy and Delve 2 is free also.
I just don't really have any interest in it. Maybe someday. Sure, yeah. I don't know.
I mean, you didn't have any interest in bossing in general for the longest, you know, so that part I like feel, but like I'm surprised that you're like that specific boss. Never. I'm just like, no, he's equally likely as any other boss except for Hydra and Whisperer, which I think that you're more comfortable with than most.
Yeah.
So
it's kind of new.
Yeah,
and I want to get around to the old bosses before I. The first bossing I did was like fucking Desert Treasure 2. I'd rather like do a bit of That's the thing. Most bosses in this game just fucking suck to kill them. That's the problem. Either the loot's bad or the fight's bad. Most of them. There's good ones though. I like Volcar for like Desert Treasure 2 bosses. But like God Wars Dungeon, ugh, what a fucking slog, bro. It's alright if you got friends doing it, but.
Would you count God Wars Dungeon as separate bosses that you can do together?
Yeah.
To me, it's one thing. Like, if you're talking about like group content, like God Wars Dungeon is one thing that you can do together, even though there's different bosses.
I'd cut them as separate bosses, but like the problem with that is you just do the one that's good. You just do bandos every time.
Well, yeah, but if for like group irons and stuff, obviously it's a little bit of a different story.
Yeah.
Which is like the biggest reason to be in Iron, in my opinion, because you get to experience so much more of the game, or you have to experience so much more of the game.
Yeah, I'd like that.
So yeah, in my mind, God Wars Dungeon is like really just one thing. With 5 flavors.
Yeah. Most of the flavors are fucking tank it and do damage.
I mean, yeah.
I guess Crystalia is a bit different because, you know, there's actually tactics and stuff. Freeze at the right time, shit like that. But those bosses were just meant for a different 10 people doing it at the same time.
That's not what her name is it?
Crystalia? Maybe not. She's a unicorn lady.
Ziliana.
Ziliana.
Yeah.
Looks Crystalia.
Crystalia is one of the Slayer Masters, the one in Zanaris, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you said Crystalia, and I was like, that's not right. I know who you mean, but that's not what her name is, I don't think.
I kind of like doing her when I was doing the achievement diaries, but it's weird this game because like you find a boss, you're like, oh, the money's bad. Why would I just do a different boss?
Sometimes it's what boss you're comfortable doing. Sometimes it's what gear you have as well. But yeah. Because if you're not big balling, then you're gonna have a lot, not like a lot more trouble, but it's not gonna be as good, you know.
Yeah.
But you get a Dragon Hunter weapon, forecast free. Problem.
Oh yeah. We'll struggle a bit getting multiple KCs, but you'll get that. I wish Hydra was kind of earlier on, to be honest. I think it's a really good entry-level boss, but it's level 95 Slayer.
I think he's more mid-level than entry-level. I think Scurrius is what you want for entry-level. I think that's
Yeah, you know
what you want.
Mid,
for entry.
yeah, mid. But like, if you're trying bosses, I'd start with like, Calf and then do Hydra. Mainly because the other entry-level bosses aren't worth doing.
Mm.
Unless you count the wildy bosses, then it's a bit different. But ain't no one want to kill that little spider and shit.
Sarachnis in Porthos Dungeon.
Yeah.
You can like AFK him now though, which is kind of sick. Shout out to the RNA
Yeah.
boots.
Yeah. Maul is a joke too, just because you gotta get such high levels to even do them. They should just have the tracker on the Maul, dude. Like maybe like medium Varrock diarrhea, whatever, instead of elite or what is it, hard or something.
Yeah, I think it's actually the elite diary. I'm not 100% on that.
Yeah. But like, it's so much mining levels that most people don't need the money by that point. Maul's vibes, bro, but like, anytime, most people, you just can't recommend Maul to someone because it's way too much work together. And something like Zora being like a boss that everyone recommends, it's like really too much.
Who the
You're just
fuck
getting
recommends
overwhelming.
Zora? What the fuck?
Some people do, man. They call it the money snake, right? It's fucking shit.
It was fucking 20 years ago.
It's been getting progressively worse, but people still think it's good for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, dog. I don't know who's recommend. I don't think I've ever heard someone recommend Zora as a money making method, and I'd be looking for Ashton Kutcher or something. Like, what the fuck do you mean by that?
Oh man, Slayer too. Slayer's good, man.
I know that people say that the Slayer thing, and you can make money at Slayer at any level. To be fair, Zora max efficiency is 3.3 mil an hour right now. Or you can be killing Vorkath with a Dragon Hunter crossbow for a little bit less, but have, you know, a good time.
Mm-hmm. No switches, just hit the fucking dragon.
Or you could be pickpocketing elves, and that's even less effort. Just
Even Vorkath though.
tap dance on your
like,
fucking thing.
Vorkath's like, finish Dragon Slayer 2 is not some small task, bro.
Mm,
It's very hard to get into bossing if you're just new to the game.
it's true.
Unless you want to just hop in the wildy, but most people don't because they're too scared of getting killed, which is understandable. Scurrius did a great job. I liked what Scurrius did. Loot's terrible though. But you know, you're not there for the loot, you're there for the XP. But for me, like, maybe 60% of the bosses in the game can just be written up as pointless.
Oh, you know what? Moon's Apparel. That's your early game boss.
Oh yeah, that's a good one, actually.
Three bosses for the price of one. They're good. They're in a great place.
Mm-hmm.
They will fuck a little bit, especially the Blood Moon.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like Calphite Queen, what the fuck is that? And the Dagannoth bosses is like insane. Like the only way to do that really, hide in the corner and only kill one.
Grotesque Guardians is 1.1 mil an hour.
Fucking always be. I think killing gargoyles is better, right? It used to be just regular gargoyles.
I didn't see it on this, so probably worse now. But yeah. Pretty funny.
There's Corporeal Beast in the Wildy. Well, it's not technically in the Wildy. I wouldn't recommend anyone do that. It's just specking for fucking like half an hour, then killing it.
You need your completed house basically in order to do that.
Completed house and like 3 spec weapons.
Yeah. Hollow Sepulchre floor 4 by itself is 900k an hour though. That's pretty fucking good actually.
It's pretty good, yeah.
For maximum agility experience as well. You know what?
Oh, you just like grind oboe now? Isn't that the deal? You just need 1 key.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I thought it was that.
There's probably I know there was a change, right? But I don't know what it's like right
Yeah.
now. God, my fucking jaw, dude. The balls in my jaw.
Stop fucking wagging that chin then, bro.
But I loved them so much.
I know.
It was delicious too. That's why I ate it anyway. I felt my jaw getting sore and I was like, but it's good.
It's literally good for you, man. You should have to struggle a bit for your food. Maybe you're just breaking it in, bro. Keep eating it. Get a stronger jaw, I'm telling you.
Nah, man, I threw out the rest of it. I ate most of it. There were like maybe 3 bites left and I was like, the pain it's gonna cause my jaw is not worth these 3 bites.
Yeah, you have a rest day, man. You have a rest day. You go back in.
No, I'm not getting Chinese food again so soon.
No, that's fair. Get one of those hammers they have for like steaks. Smash it a bit before you eat it.
A tenderizer.
Yeah.
Did you see that Doom
Roasted.
said that Doom Delve level 1 is like 50% loot?
That's pretty fucking... That's just free money then, right?
You would think that I would have just seen it because I just strolled through the money making guide, but I certainly didn't. Maybe it's too new.
Yeah.
All right, so right now, top of the leaderboard is Theater of Blood, next duo, Cox Challenge Mode, TOA 545, Yama, Cox Normal Mode, Bardorvis, Coliseum, Creating Eternal Gloves. Wow.
How much is that?
7.9.
What? Jesus, I guess you gotta have a lot of... I mean, I'm sure
Oh,
there's me
glories,
doing that.
excuse me. Yeah, I say gloves.
Oh,
but glories.
internal glories. Yeah, yeah. That's a joke, yeah. You gotta get the internal glory, though. I never got one. It's huge money, though.
Killing Next as a team, killing Araxor, Duke, 440 TOA, Whisper, Leviathan, Muspa, Kree, Venernatus, Yama again, Sani, Yama Solo, Vedian. Killing Zombie Pirates max efficiency? Hello?
Yeah, man.
Alright.
Having the cannon and the spells and the right... Yes, I guess.
Corrupted Gauntlet, Tormented Demons, Alchemical Hydra. So yes, it's not really saying the new shit. It's probably too new to be on the money making guide quite yet.
Mm.
Either that or it's low enough where like it's not that great, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, we got Spindel, TOA Expert, you know what I'm saying? There's Vorkath, Dragon Hunter Lance, 3.8. Just about where it always is, you know what I'm saying?
By the way, I think this is it, you know. This is your last game of Volcanic Mine.
Yeah, probably. Gotta figure out the last 10k somehow.
That's do iron, bro. Just power mine some iron. Not take long at all.
A little bit of fishing too. You know how to do
Yeah.
panning?
I've done it before the quest, bro. We'll figure it out, man. I'll look it up when you're mining, okay? I got you.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be okay, yeah, but it's like I legit actually don't know how to do it off the top.
Yeah, I'm a seasoned panner. You know me, I'm always panning from XP.
You don't even pan in Stardew Valley. That's how you know that shit's bad.
Yeah, it's awful, man.
Bruce says, part of me wishes I got out of the grinds and knocked out mining with you. You would have been able to get 99 mining, you know?
Easy. Easy, brother.
You saw this opportunity and you missed it. But you did do other stuff, to be fair. Like, you did finish Coliseum, but...
I'm telling you, man, the mining, this is the way for mine.
Mhm.
Good luck finding some other fucker who's gonna do this with you.
Mhm.
Might be a bit hard.
I mean, you could probably bother Savage. He's probably gonna be down to do it.
Yeah.
But
Oh yeah,
you got to
I'll do it.
catch him when he's or when he's around, when he's alive on RuneScape, and also, you know, be expect him to take, you know, a 2-3 month break or whatever. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be
Yeah.
probably a
I am
while.
after this. Yeah.
Boost says, I'll just bother Savage. Yeah. I mean, it's not just
But,
Savage.
I
You
mean-
know quite a few people at this point who know how to do this content through us.
Yeah, man. You guys need to just unionize or something. I don't know.
And a volcanic mine tag to the Discord.
But yeah, that'd be sick.
Boost says, do I? I think it's just you two. So it's Kolya, Whale, Sue.
Cereal. Yeah.
That's close to it. There might be one more.
Just keep your gear on and go mine iron, bro.
Yeah, mining guild.
Yeah. Be very careful near the end, because with that chest plate you can mine more.
Hmm. Do I need the gloves to do this, or is the gloves just for me to upgrade?
They help. No, they help.
You know what I'm saying? Should I be wearing the special mining gloves in order to do better?
Yeah. That'll make you get more XP. Yeah.
Oh wait, there's a bank here. What am I doing? Wait, is it a deposit only bank? Nah, it's a real bank, I think.
The panning seems pretty easy. You just pick up the pan
Okay.
and then use it. Yeah. Not a sellable item, but yeah.
It's been a while since I've been here. I definitely was
I
like,
went-
where the fuck am I going?
Completely different now too. Like you can't even click them fast anymore. It's too good.
Look at this guy using the wrong one.
Yeah.
And this guy's using the right one the wrong way.
No, he's using it the right way now.
Really? Is it that bad?
I mean, you just mine the rock multiple times, so it usually spawns back. You don't need to. It's just better.
Hmm.
I like the old version because it took a bit of timing and skill, but
World am I on? Uh-oh. This is a 2200 world?
Oh.
Alright, well, we'll go to a different one then. That's crazy. There's this many people doing iron ore in a 2200 world. You guys are also down tremendous. Who's this? Did you guys ever hear about the wet cloth you can get from the imp over by Yama? No.
no.
Who says, thank goodness I have 16,000 range potion doses from the 92 Herblore grind to waste on Inferno.
Wow.
It's kind of crazy in a way. What?
No, that's just the
Oh,
noise
it's just
it
the
made.
sound of my inventory being full.
Yeah.
Burr, burr. Who's
Like, how
supposed
do I
to-
get to the
a funny item, to be honest. You can only use it while mining Infernal Shale, and the cloth is used to wipe your brow to 3-tick the rocks.
That's pretty funny.
That is pretty funny.
I like that as a free tick option. Yeah. I was like, how do I get to the dig site? I'm like, it's a dig site pending.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, you just never use it for that, obviously, because it's a useless teleport. You go to Fossil Island.
I guess I don't really need this cape. I can just deposit everything. There's a real bank right there.
Yeah. You gotta be close anyway, right?
7,000. So no, not really, but you know.
Not close at all, you know.
We could have done half a volcanic mine, I guess.
It's a bit too sketchy for me.
It wouldn't have gotten you 10k for sure. It would have gotten like 2 or 3k.
Yeah, there were a few. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Panning gives you 2 XP in each, so get closer.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, uncut jade though, moneymaker?
That's what the new crab can get you, right? Isn't that one of the gems that he gives?
Doesn't it feel weird though, for mining iron? I know you didn't do that much, but I like the other method better. Even though it is obviously better doing it this way, but it feels like the rock shouldn't even be in this formation anymore.
Yeah, kind of. It's very weird to do it on the wrong side. But yeah, no, you're right. It is better this way. Get that iron ore from the back. Crazy.
Oh, yeah.
It's weird that this is still the spot to do it as well. Like, is there a different area that has 2 iron rocks closer to a bank?
No. Unfortunately.
It's very weird. All right, we're 3k away now.
Not too bad. Maybe take off your rock body and gloves when you get closer.
Is that a fucking clue scroll? Why?
There is, buddy. It's
This
a little
fucking
treat for you.
game.
He's stuck now.
Yeah, I know. I have to finish collecting all the fucking pieces of Exodia so I can stop getting the shit again.
Funny enough, I haven't got a clue scroll yet.
Mhm.
Just don't get it. Just don't get it at Volcanic Mine, I guess.
It's funny. Sue likes doing clues so much that like she can't do some content because it interrupts her rate too badly because she does the clue scroll.
I was watching Sue do Granite, yeah.
Like it actually fucks her up.
Yeah, she was in a competition with a clan or something, so she was like, I can't do the clues, I gotta just buckle down, buckle up.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Remember, this is how I made one of my first bonds, just mining this shit.
Sneak into the
So
mining
much-
guild.
Yeah, so much that I got a bond, yeah. I sneaked in.
You know what's funny? I'm over here ignoring all the noted iron that drops in the sulfur naguas, but I sure am taking this.
Well, it's
It's a big
easier
difference.
to bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easier to bank than drop, bro. People are dropping here, I'm saying.
I mean, there was a guy over there dropping it. That's for damn
Kind
sure.
of makes sense. Kind of makes sense to drop it there, I guess.
No, I would have changed worlds.
I mean,
if
I
it
was
were
gonna
me.
say that would be the first option, yeah.
Burp, burp.
Huge goals though, damn man. Two more skill caves knocked off. The hard thing is you're gonna have to get them both between two. There's got to be 2 XP gap in between them, unless you're just not gonna get them at the same time panning.
Yeah. I think we'll be able to figure it out.
Yeah.
There's a lot of different fishing options. A good amount of
Yeah.
mining options too, but a lot of fishing options. Should be okay.
Mining has a rock that gives you one XP, I know as well. You got a fly fishing rod?
Where did my oh, I was like this and this, and I was like, where did my pickaxe go? But it just only did the one. Okay, so 65.
Minus 35.
There we go, 30.
That seems reasonable, yeah.
Yeah, we'll hone it in more later. All right, so fly fishing rod.
Yeah. And feathers.
Is it just a regular fishing rod with feathers?
No, it's fly fishing rod.
Fuck. Okay. You insist.
It's right next to the GE anyway.
Really?
New players, bro. They're all fiending for it.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Oh, you can't equip this, obviously, idiot.
Yeah, man. If you want to equip it, you gotta do fucking the bird fishing or whatever it's called.
Is that over here?
Aerial, yeah, over there. Next to the barbarian village.
God, I didn't use my skull scepter teleport.
That's alright, you can just you get the fish, you cook them, and you go down to the stronghold. Go down to the stronghold with your fish, fight them, come back up here. Good times.
Yeah, I think I'm busy that day, bro.
Oh yeah? Aye. I'll ask again later.
No, I should have worn my fishing trawler set. It's okay.
You'll be fine.
Oh, I guess I can do this. There we go. Now I can see my inventory and the rate, or the experience.
Might have a switch at about like 1k or something. It's because it's just random. Doesn't matter. Like you'll get like 50 or 75.
Yeah.
We'll get us close though.
Yeah, and we can probably get down to like 200 before we worry about
Yeah.
switching, but yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to manually drop all these fish.
Listen, bitch, you can shift click. I couldn't. Okay.
If you don't think I'm switching these to left click to drop, you're out of your fucking mind.
Oh yeah, there's not even shift click. Yeah, click on them. Bro.
Hello? Why was that not working?
Might. Are they not already left click to drop? Oh, they are. Oh man, you're free to play gaming right now.
Yeah, kind of. In a 2200 total world, somebody comes over is like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Max thinks this isn't actually the worst method to get 99 fishing to be. It's one of the fastest.
It's one of the best in free to play for sure.
And members, bro. If you're talking about monkfish, anglerfish, all the fish, it's fly fishing and then barbarian fishing. Then you've got the mini games that are better. Like for my skiller, I can't really beat this.
I'm sorry. Did you say you're a skiller? You can't do this? Oh, you can't, beat this.
I can't.
I see.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, why the fuck can't your skiller fly fish?
I can't barbarian fish because it gives strength XP.
You can't do temporo still on a skiller?
I can, yeah, I can. To be fair, and it was better than temporo. Did temporos. Temp's probably the way for me now.
Hmm.
I usually have the guy parked at anglerfish, to be honest. Temp was the plan, but I did 2 games of temp and got every fishing barrel full set. It was fine. And the tackle box, literally. What?
The game
The
just
fuck was
fucking
that?
hates me, dog.
Malformed packet?
Yeah, I got a malformed packet, and they were like, "Nah, bro."
Legit never seen that in my life. Fuck was that? What's going on?
I got a malformed packet.
I've never seen your packets not be malformed, bro. What are you talking about? Why is it a problem now?
I don't know what to tell you, man. My packet was malformed, so they had to get me out of here.
I guess.
It's a goblin crossing this fucking bridge. What the fuck?
They're everywhere, man. Nobody's discussing the goblin problem. Sick of it.
They're only in like 3 places.
Yeah, the major population centers, bro.
Not really.
You got Lumbridge, you got Rock, and the
Oh.
Goblin Village. We need to take back the Goblin Village.
Yeah, we need to take back the goblin village.
Yeah. Why did we name it that?
It's probably not even a village. Probably the goblin camp. No, it's a goblin village. 4 buildings village. Damn.
I did that quest 51 times. I know a Goblin Village when I see one.
All right, all right. Does that mean we're gonna finish a column? Yeah, it sure does.
Yeah. 2 even, right?
No, just the 1 column.
It's just
2
one.
skills for 1 column. You gotta do fletching for the next column. Yo, where did my fishing spots go? I gotta go over here now. Oh, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me, I think. All right, so 7 over there, and this is 30. So we want to get rid of 7 experience, or we want to get
7
rid of 3 on mining.
You can get rid of 8 though, that'd be fine. This gives you 2 XP each time.
Hmm.
Looking on the table now. The rogue guppy gets you 8. But you can't really... Yeah, hang on. Fuck.
Well, no, you
A
said there's a
swamp.
thing that'll get me 1 experience mining, right? That's fine. We'll just do that for
Yes.
3 hits.
Okay, that works.
Still gotta hone this
Yeah.
down, but we can worry about the ones digits later. That'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah. You can fish swamp weed for 1 XP. You see how you get that?
Swamp wheat.
Swamp weed.
Oh, wow. So there's another kind of weed in this game?
Yeah. You fishing frog spawn? Oh, never mind. You can't do that because it's got other fish. Yeah, we'll just do the mine.
More. All right. 37.
Okay.
So I want to get rid of 7 fishing experience or slightly more than that, but less than 37. I mean, anything less than 36. Or 36 or less, actually.
Pile of rocks you need to mine then.
No, I'm talking about fishing.
Fishing? Let me look. Got the mining one pulled up. Sold by experience, you can get 8. You can't really do that. 10 for shrimp. Fishbowl pet gives you 1 XP.
Is the shrimp consistent? Is it only shrimp? Because it's shrimp and anchovies, right?
Yeah, you can't do that.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey,
Saku.
dude.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, 5 and 8 is the most you can
Oh, 5 and 8 for
Oh.
shrimp and anchovies?
do. Karambonji, you get 5.
Okay. 5 for Karam
Yeah.
Bwanji? Okay, we can do that.
Yeah,
What's the thing that you mine for 1 experience?
It's the rock that's that clue scroll step I hit. I'm sure it's one of the
Oh,
rocks you can
okay.
do to get there.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
The
So-
boulder is in the master clue step.
Yeah, that gives you 1 mining XP. Pretty sure.
How do you get Karam Bwanji? Do you need any bait for them?
I think you just take a net, bro.
Or just a small net?
Yeah. They're both from the same island anyway. The rock and that, so should be that. Not too bad.
Alright, I had to stop an alarm.
Oh yeah.
So I have this alarm, like, to wake me up at 9 a.m., right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This fucking alarm keeps deciding to ring at 10 p.m. instead.
Break it. Destroy that shit.
No,
What?
it's like on my tablet, on a very old tablet
How does
that I only use for this.
it's so old that it's 11 hours off now?
That's weird,
No,
man.
no. It's able to ring at the normal 7:55 a.m., the second alarm I put in.
What
But
does the
it's
other one do?
unable to consistently ring at 9 a.m.
You need a new alarm, sucker.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
I don't understand.
I don't understand that one either. I guess I can check the settings, see what's going on.
Saku's got me smiling all fucked up because my jaw hurts. That's really funny.
It sucks, bro.
All right.
Oh, I'm actually like the Karambo. Doesn't the Karambanji give you shrimp too? Fuck.
No, it's just Cramwanji. And even if it gave you shrimp, that's fine too.
Yeah, it's 10, right? So you should be okay.
Yeah. I need the
Small net.
GE. Unless there's one there. Knowing this game,
heard
it's
you were-
totally possible.
It might be. I heard you were struggling with a new boss, Saku. How'd it go? That bad, huh? Sorry, I asked.
No, he's investigating settings right now.
It's fair.
He doesn't have any time for you at the moment.
It's understandable.
Fucking jaw.
Wire it shut, bro. It's too late. You fucked.
This isn't even the right way to get here.
It's airway.
Yeah,
Hey, man.
No,
I
I
have
should-
4 alarms. None of them say 10 p.m.
Is there another setting called timer that goes off as well?
I don't think so.
Yes, I bet something like that, man. Reminder and your alarm does the exact same thing, same noise and everything.
Oh, I should have gone to Shiloh Village. Shit, it's fine. That's this game. Every fucking time, it's like, what's the best way to teleport to this place?
Oh yeah, it's what you do everything once. Like if you're doing mining or runecrafting, you figure out what you need to where you need to teleport to, and do that and repeat for the next 50 days. Then move on to the next skill.
So I've done a bit of Doom.
Yeah, Booze was saying. I was asking, how did it go?
It's not as easy as I thought it would be.
Hmm.
Yeah. What wave did you get to?
I cleared 4,
No, that's not bad.
Okay.
which is the important one to clear.
Hmm.
I want to push to 5. But 4 is really the important one to beat.
One more. Okay. So now we have 27 fishing, 30 mining. So we want to get 3 mining experience from the rock,
Yeah.
which is
South of you. South of,
like over here.
yeah. You gotta cross over the border.
Agility,
Hang on.
right? Can I do that?
Yeah, you can do
Do I need
agility.
like a grappling hook or something, or can I just do that?
No, you can do it if you run to the side. There's one of them that you just can walk over, bro.
Yeah, because it's like I don't have a machete.
Let me get there first, just in case the rock gives you fucking like less than like 5 XP or something. I'll check. I'm pretty sure it's 1 though. How would I even get there? Fucking Slayer
The
gloves?
achievement diary shape is what I would use, but you could also use the Slayer gloves. That would be fine too.
Mining experience table lists all mining XP. Let's order it by mining XP.
Who says
it's like
Saku was
rocks and
killing
stuff.
it for day 1 on it? Took me like 3 days to get to that. God damn. Well, to be
Sucks a
fair,
game,
you Booze were learning by yourself, or Saku was learning from everyone who did this before him. You know what I'm saying? Kind of different as well.
Is it the Shaman Caves? That is
no.
35 XP.
No, it's not the Shaman Caves.
Oh.
Where the fuck is this cave?
It's weird, man. It's like a rock, not even a cave.
It's not the
that.
water pool, yeah. I remember it's over here somewhere.
You mean the rocks behind the
Yeah, for the clue
the
step.
gate that you lockpick, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That says 35 XP.
Fuck. Okay, well, I'm here now. I'm gonna check it. You don't mind it, obviously, Panda.
Mhm.
There's definitely is something that gives you 1.
I see 2 potential sources of 1 XP. Two of them can't be used. Normally there would be four, but like there's Easter egg mine. Obviously, you won't be able to mine an Easter egg.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. There's no way this isn't 1 XP. Am I crazy?
Oh, the rocks in MLM, are those one?
No, they get you more than
No.
one, I think.
A pile of rocks or mineable rock from which plain rock can be mined. Apparently, that's in Felda Hills.
Well, I forgot a lockpick, so we can't even test this one.
Oh.
Felda Pills is the 1 XP one?
Apparently, I have never mined a 1 XP rock there, but it says
Me neither.
so.
10
Velvet
spawns.
Hills, huh?
There should be some piles on the fairy ring that's there.
Okay. What's the favorite ring code? You know?
3 regular rock, AKS.
AKS, yeah, I'm heading there. I'll hit it first in case
Yeah,
the
so
wicked
3
do it.
rocks.
Oh yeah, I see pile of rock. Give me a sec, pan. It's right here. Let me mine it
You
first.
test it first, though, just to make sure
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's one.
we
it's
don't
one.
get defeated by wiki misinformation.
Why are these here? What the fuck are these here?
To fix my experience, I guess, and for no other reason.
Yeah.
Oh no, remember you need to make a floating frog.
Oh yeah.
you need to
stick it in the-
inflate the frog
Oh,
and
right.
to weigh him down. So that actually does kind of make sense.
Alright, dig site pendant. Let's fucking go, bro.
Alright,
Wait, do I need a
fishing.
pan?
No, there's a pan there. You can't even buy these pans in GE. Exclusive pans, bro.
Boost says, how many
Fishing.
experience with the Guardians of the Rift rocks? I think they're 5.
It's this way, mate.
Do you need less?
Really?
Do you need more fishing XP?
Okay.
Yeah. No, he's fine. I think they're leveled up now. Both are the same, right?
Yeah, the mining is 27, fishing is 27.
Oh, okay, so you can just pan the rest. Okay.
Yeah. Obviously, it
That's
would be
right.
fine if we got them all the way down, but it's fine if they're the same, and we'll just do it just easier this way, I think.
I think I stole the only pan here.
No, good. World Hop.
Yeah.
That's
World hopping for pan.
NPCs.
Nice.
Oh, we might need, to hop
dude.
might need to hop a few times, bro. What if someone stole the pans?
No,
in all
I
the
got it.
worlds? Yeah.
All right, is this where we
Alright.
pan?
Yeah, well, everyone else is panning, yeah.
These aren't real people. They don't know.
They were never real people in the other world either.
Oh, no, you have to check the pan every single time, by the way.
They fucking hate
Yeah.
this trading method. They fucking hate this shit.
See that training method,
You
bro?
Oh
There's
shit, an
more than one
uncut
panning
opal. Let's
tray.
go.
Yeah, man. You can get more than one pan, but you have to wait until it respawns. I got two.
That's all right. I'm good.
Oh, and it won't let you pan even if one's full, so that's pointless.
Oh, good.
Oh,
You pan for the shit for the quest here. They never wanted people to do this for XP.
Well, that'll show them. Actually got quite a lot of uncut dates.
It's actually not bad money.
feeling jaded.
There it is.
Hey, grats, brother. Huge.
Yay!
He's done it. Now let's get our capes. The champagne of
I
victory.
guess it's 19 times 2, huh? Weird.
Alright, I'm gonna try another route at Doom.
Alright, brother, good luck. Alright, you want to go to Falador
Okay.
with money?
I'm gonna keep the pan.
Yeah, bit of a reminder. That's good.
It goes in the quest tab.
No,
At least for
Never
now.
forget where you come from, bro.
Now call the pan Peter.
Stop it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's cooking, bro. Let him cook, dude.
No, man. He shouldn't be allowed to get away with this.
He shouldn't be allowed in any kitchen.
I forgot where I was going. Palador?
Yeah, because I'm gonna call all of the pans in the kitchen Peter.
Damn, what level of them are? I hope you get better, suck.
I forgot where I was supposed to go.
Falador!
I forgot. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Doesn't matter. Parked?
Maybe good. Get your ass to follow.
Well, yeah. I was like, doesn't matter how I get there. Just use the park teleport.
No. Yeah, park's fine, yeah. You're just running south anyway. Actually, I think there's a ferry ring.
Alright, Doom.
Wait, but just walk. Fuck it, man.
Oh, is it the
Yeah,
guy?
it's at the bottom. Yeah, it's a dwarf, but whatever.
Wait,
You
isn't
could
that?
just take the ferry ring right next to him, yeah.
Isn't that a? I thought it was a blacksmith. Is he a miner?
No, he's a miner, bro. I'm pretty sure. Isn't he?
Uh,
No, you're right. Falador, back. It's the guy who's like the fucking mining guild. That's smithing, you're right. He's right here. He's right fucking here. I'm glad we're getting the Falador. There, this guy.
Oh yeah. Garden. Welcome to the mining guild. My name's Garden Gadrin. I don't know how to say my name, and I'm the guild master. Can I help you with anything? Yeah. What about that skill kit? You believe right, miner. You have earned the right to wear one. When you do, you'll have a small chance of finding an extra ore. But I'll need 99,000 coins from you first. Okay then. Thank you very much, Master Miner.
Fuck yeah. Show me the emote. I love this emote. It's so simple, but it's so funny. You hit rock, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
And the cape isn't bad. It gives you multiple ores, you know?
Yeah, true. All right, fishing then.
Next up. Yeah, Bob, we're doing BA now.
Barbarian assault. Okay.
Yes, sir. It's a minigame teleport right there.
Oh, true. I was gonna use. It's fine. I'll see you there.
See you there, bro. This way.
Otto?
Yeah, man. Otto's grotto. He's a fisherman.
All right, fair enough.
Isn't he?
It doesn't look like he's got a cape.
Bro, my fucking triband. It's here, right?
He doesn't have anything to say to me.
Oh, I'm silly. Okay, where's the fishing cape? It's fishing guild, obviously. This is where the fishing cape teleports you to.
Oh.
That's why I'm coming here.
Fishing guild.
Yeah. Skills necklace, yeah.
I used to come here a lot.
Yeah,
Look, I
man,
still got
this
that
is
tile marked.
your-
That's the way to
so
the
you can go
farm.
there. He's outside, man.
Fuck. Hello, welcome to the Master Guild, the Fishing Guild. It's the Master Fishing. Please be free to use our services. The facilities.
Oh, this guy,
I don't know what I'm
this guy
talking
called
about.
him Frog.
Can I have a cape? I'm happy to see that you've been such a fine fisher yourself. I'm happy to offer you the opportunity to purchase a fine skill cape just like this one. It can even teleport you right inside the guild. Are you interested? It would cost 99,000 coins. Excellent. Wear that cape with pride, my friend.
Beautiful. Damn.
Honestly, not bad.
No, I like that one.
You just eat that shit off screen.
Let's go to the fucking motherlode mine, bro. Get cash out.
Oh, volcanic mine? Yeah, sure.
Oh, can I change? Oh my god, can I not? Okay. I thought I could endlessly swap it to buy 50, but I'm buying 50 at a time. Oh, you can buy X, okay.
Brunei Noria?
Yeah, buy X and just type in a bunch of numbers.
Did it let you buy 50?
Yeah, but I was
Oh.
trying to like
You can
Yeah,
do
I was
more.
trying to, like,
Okay.
make it like yeah. Damn, that's a lot of fucking runite.
19 mil?
Holy fuck, bro, okay. Jesus. Alright, I mean, that's worth it.
Just 2.2 bill an hour, by the way.
Fuck me, bro. Okay, cool.
God damn.
Alright, that's
God.
kind of worth it. So yeah, I'm right there with you. I got 19 mil. I got 19k as well, bro. I'm selling that shit right now. I would lose my mind if I had to mine this manually.
It would take longer than we spent at Volcanic Mine.
Yeah, it would.
Holy shit.
Easy cash then. There you go, man. Two more skills down.
Yep, and which means that we've only got 3 left. Attack, fletching, runecrafting.
Easy. However, congratulations. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm exhausted. Have a good night, dude.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the Volcanic Mine help. It took us way too fucking long, but we got through it.
Yeah. There we go. See you guys later. Bye.
Later, man. Oh my fucking jaw. Close this Volcanic Mine tab. We never need this again. I mean, you'd think that I know what we need for Volcanic Mine at this point as well. There's a world where we do Duke Succulus again. Definitely a world where we do Guardians of the Rift again. Keep Garage Door. You never know. Shins we're done with. Blast mining. Definitely done with that too. The other ones could have use. But right now we need Sulfur Nagua. Oh my fucking jaw. It's not, I say my jaw, it's actually my cheek, really. That's what it is. It's like my cheekbone.
Alright, that's another 4 cleared.
Nice. Well done. Okay, and we got another couple hours left in the stream, which means that we're gonna get halfway to the next level-ish. Not quite, but that's pretty good. 2 inventories, basically. Stats are really coming together, man. We're really starting to get pretty close. Goose, is you doing Guardians of the Rift for runecrafting? Probably at least some. We'll see, right? We're gonna mostly try to do Urania because that's nominally the fastest. But if I suck at banking, then it'll be slower than Guardians of the Rift, which means that we'll do Guardians of the Rift instead. And even if we do Guardians of the Rift, right, there's doing it duo, which we can obviously do with Savage because he's interested in getting Guardians of the Rift levels or runecrafting levels anyway on his skiller. If not, we can do it in Mass Worlds, and if not that, we can also do it solo. So we're gonna probably try Guardians of the Rift 3 different ways if we end up doing it at all, which I imagine that we will. Boost is nice. I'll piggyback with Guardians of the Rift if you do it. Yeah, if we do it in Mass Worlds, obviously, you're welcome to join us. If we're doing it in, if we're doing it in a private world, if you will, we could definitely see how that goes too. Because I'm sure that all of that does change the rate, you know? Maybe not a lot. And that'll be fine, obviously, if it doesn't change it very much at all. But if it changes it a lot for the better, then obviously it will be very, very good. And if it changes it a little bit for the worse, it probably doesn't matter that much. So, Gusta's Trio is a bit less sweaty than Duo, but slightly slower rate, if I recall. When Saku and I were doing it, we were sweating, but that's because my pouch wasn't even full. Like, I couldn't carry as much as I should. I think with a full pouch, 2 people should be able to do it extremely consistently without even like sweating. Like, you just go through like portal, craft, win every single time. And it's like a free game every single time. I'm not 100%, but that's what I recall it being like. It was like very, very free.
All right, one last Doom.
I feel like I have a fucking toothache. It's just like the least painful toothache ever. Because I've had a toothache before and that shit is pain, but this is like that, but not as bad. God, I should have chewed on the right side of my mouth instead of just the left side. What's up with that? What kind of an idiot is this? You need 3 attack levels, and that's all I've got left. The last attack level will give me max combat. Didn't get max combat until alarmingly close to being fully maxed. Not terribly surprising. Combat's not really like my main thing in this game. Mostly a skiller, weirdly enough. I mean, I guess that's not weird. I learned how to play RuneScape from a skiller, basically, right? So. I was thinking about, oh god, mostly I'm thinking about my jaw fucking hurting, but I was thinking about Grand Blue. There's a new event coming to Grand Blue. This time it's Hunter x Hunter. There's a lot of anime crossover events in that fucking game for some reason. And One Piece, Kimetsu no Yaiba, Street Fighter isn't an anime, but whatever. Persona is also not an anime, but whatever. Final Fantasy 11 of all things, very weird. But yeah, there's a lot of crossover events in Grand Blue, right? And for whatever reason, that reminded me that there's a contemporary, like right now, presently, there's a catch-up event going on where people that are like newer to the game can get evokers, which is a big deal. Big deal. Skips a lot of bullshit. This game is Grand Blue is very, very, very grindy. and getting an evoker basically for free would make a night and day difference in your account for one element. So you would actually be dramatically behind on every other element, but you would push super far ahead on one, which is good, I guess. But anyways, Grand Blue, right? So I was basically playing this game focused on Lobelia. He's like an earth unit who's cool because what he does is he gives you free damage basically. So like anytime you would do like anything that you're normally doing, you would do a bit of extra free damage, right? Which isn't huge, but it's like, you know, death by 1,000 cuts. Like you're doing just a little bit of damage all the time. So in high level content where you're hanging out for a very, very long time, that bonus damage that you do stacks up over time is the idea. But the problem, it's similar to like Thralls, right? And the problem is that as far as the utility offered from an evoker, he doesn't actually give you that much except for bonus damage. For the most part, that's what he does. He just makes you do a little bit more damage, which is huge over the course of a long fight, but a lot of fights in Grand Blue are very, very short. You're just trying to like burst, you know, shit your damage out and then just be done, right? And so I've been like thinking more and more about doing a different evoker, and fire's like kind of my main element because my favorite unit in the game is 10, and she's extremely strong, and she's definitely like my strongest unit by far, and is definitely able to do a lot. And she's also like one of the most like, I've invested a lot in her already, but she's a fire unit, not an earth unit, so she doesn't have any synergy at all with Lobelia. And of the fire evokers, there's two. One is Fro and the other is Alanon. Alanon is an old ass man, and he's kind of cool, I guess, but you'd think that he would have like a decent amount of synergy with her, but I don't know what his new shit is, to be fair, but I don't think that he really does. All allies get 100% triple attack, 30% bonus fire damage, inflict shorted on all allies, consumes 100%. Lasts for 4 turns. Does the shorted last for 4 turns? Yeah, the shorted lasts for 4 turns. So does the damage, or the bonus damage, okay. Flurry 2 hit for 1 turn. Crit for 1 turn, okay. 10 turn cooldown. Blessed Radiance upgraded to Blessed Radiance Plus. Defense is boosted. You heal a little bit. That's interesting. Also activate Sun Touched Paradise, which is just this. The zone, which increases your attack and decreases the defense. Okay. And you can
Alright,
also...
I have enough supplies to drive Delta 5.
Oh, so you're gonna go from 4 to 5 now? All right, good luck. I don't know. He seems fine, but I think I like Fro better. Fro gains a shield and splendor, which allows her to heal when she auto attacks. But it also gives stackable attack and defense to your allies up to 100%. And it also removes the debuff. So they both kind of give healing. So they have a certain amount of synergy together. But this also gives supplemental skill damage, which is good. 1 turn cut to ally skill cooldowns, which is very, very good for 10. I guess they're both good for 10, to be honest, but... %50 boost to skill damage, 10% boost to skill cap for fire allies. But that's only when she's a sub ally, right? The double reversed.
Well, I failed.
That's kind of weird. There's a world where Fro is better on the back line and Alanon is better brought to the front line because I don't know. I kind of just like Fro a little bit better, but I guess they're both good, but I don't know really how to use 10 to her fullest is kind of the problem. I'm a big fan of her, but I wish I had a better idea of like how to like make her like cracked out of this world, you know what I mean? I just don't really know what I'm doing, which isn't the end of the world, right? It's not the worst. She's plenty strong when I use her. And I'm like most of the way done with like my M3 fire grid, I think, mostly. Just need some more quartz. I think we'll go 3 of the new things. Oh, I think there's actually 3 new weapons, and I just don't know what the other one does. Hold on. M3 Colossus. Yeah, Era. Rebirth. Kane Buster Bomber. What's the Buster do? Oh, healing cap. Yeah, that's a meme. I mean, it might actually be good. I don't know how much the big boost to healing cap is, but like whatever. Healing's usually you're bursting enemies down, so it doesn't matter how much health you heal. You know what I mean? Health recovery is just not that big of a deal. So yeah, overall, it looks like we're kind of in a good spot grid-wise. We've got 3 Canes fully spec'd out. I just need to get the quartz to MLB them. And then we're probably going to do bombers as well. I got to do math in order to figure out how much I want to increase the skill damage cap, though. Because it's 5.5%, but it's boosted by your primary and your secondary summon, which is 170%. So it's 5.5% by times 3.4 plus at least 50%. There's like stuff. I think I also got Scarlet Arts or whatever through Damascus Knife, which is 20%. You know what I mean? I gotta do math. I gotta figure out how much I'm supposed to boost. It might be that I only need like 1 or something, because 5.5 times 3 is 15, and I'm at 70% at least already. You know what I mean? So maybe 2. I don't know how much that'll actually help. Maybe she wouldn't even really benefit from having her skill damage supplemented or boosted. But she does a lot of skill damage, that's for fucking sure. She does a lot. She just shits damage, to be honest. She does tons of auto attack damage and tons of skill damage. She's a very, very balanced. What are they called? Eternal. In that way. But yeah, I really like 10. I really like 6, and I really like 8. I like 10 and 6 way more than 8, though. 8's thing is that he Ogies a lot. He does a lot of he's very good for bounce house. So basically, he just ultimates all the time. So if you think about skill damage as being kind of like ranged attacks in RuneScape, your auto attacks are like melee, and 8 doesn't really do either of those. Instead, he does like specs constantly. It's just that his spec meter comes back very, very fast. So instead of your spec only going up to 100, 8's spec basically goes to 200. And you could think of it as anytime he's in a group of other people, right? Whenever they spec, he gets spec meter as well. So just by being near someone else specking, he gets spec meter. He doesn't get spec from himself specking, unfortunately. Some people do, actually, but they're way worse. That's the thing that they do that's like good, but like the rest of what they do is like not worth it at all. But yeah, my problem with 6 and 8 is, despite them being very good, 8 feels like he's a little bit trapped in his like spec. You know what I mean? Like he can only spec, and that's the only thing that he does. It's like a Void Waker. You know what I mean? Like you wouldn't really use it for anything except for specking. And 6, he's very good. Similar to 10. Like there's no reason not to use him. He's quite potent. Don't really have any complaints with him, but it's a little hard for me to like. Same with 10 actually. Ultimately, it's hard for me to build a team around him specifically. It seems like he just kind of does his own thing. Like he has his own buff stacking mechanic where he gives himself fucking perpetuity modifiers, which is like a unique bonus attack thing. He gives himself double strike in 2 different ways. He fucking has a dodge all built into his kit and a substitute built into his kit, so he can like tank for your team by also dodging enemy attacks and stuff. Like he does it all. He's just a one-man team basically. Like he fully doesn't need the rest of the team like most units do. Like he's actually like that edgelord solo badass. Like that's just what he does. He and a few other units are like arguably some of the only units in the game that are like better than the main character sometimes. The main character in that game, the person that you play as, is like cracked out of the fucking world. Like you get so many different stat buffs and shit. Like you end up being the strongest person on your team probably by far in like 99% of circumstances. And you also have the most flexibility, obviously. You can reclass yourself as much as you want. And there's like, I mean, there's 5 tiers of classes, but you're only going to use, actually there's 7 tiers of classes, I guess, but you're only going to use 3 of them because tier 1 becomes tier 2, tier 2 becomes tier 3, tier 3 becomes tier 4. And there's some good tier 4 classes, but most of the good classes are in tier 5 or in extra 2. And there's extra classes 1 and extra classes 2, right? So you just use the highest level of almost any class. There's really no reason to use a lower level version almost ever. Usually the highest tier is like way better. They also get like the coolest stuff usually. A lot of the older stuff is a lot more simple in design, whereas like, you know, the new shit has like interdependent functionality and stuff. There's a boogeyman class. It's like a reference to John Wick, which is kind of cool. There's a mariachi class, which is weird. I've never seen that before in a video game. There's some cool shit in Grand Blue, to be honest. It's similar to like deck building in like a Magic the Gathering or whatever. But unfortunately you have to like, in order to have like full functionality, you know what I mean? Like maximum options, you have to definitely spend money in order to get the gacha units or whatever. But the best units in the game, not all of them, but most of the best units in the game are free to play, which I do really appreciate. Not all of them, but the vast majority are, for sure, are free to play. All of the Eternals, all of the Evokers are free to play. And the Evokers also give you or also have weapons associated with them and summons associated with them. And those are also very often best in slot, if not always best in slot. And they're also all free to play completely. In fact, you cannot pay to even help get them at all, really. I guess you can buy Damascus spars that might help you get an Eternal. That would be tremendously wasteful and wildly expensive, though. But technically, I guess you could maybe help along the grind, but like only barely. That's fucking copium, dude. Like, I'm wearing best in slot gear for this, but like what I'm doing right now, except for my Avernic boots or whatever, I'm using the Prims instead in the Inferno Cape. And spending however much money it would take for somebody to give me an Inferno Cape is ridiculous for the amount of benefit that I actually would get to like the time to clear, you know, maxing attack. That's fucking crazy, right? This attack cape is not worth the amount of money that somebody would charge for an Inferno clear. That's fucking crazy. That's comparable to what it is. The pay to win would be for like helping with the internals. I've only gotten one Eternal finished. That's 10. But 8 and 6 are both very close. Oh, I call them the numbers. So 10 as in the number 10, and 6 as in the number 6, and 8 as in the number 8. They're 1 to 10. But they have official names in Japanese, and they also have an official localized name, and the official names that are localized are based off of the numbers 1 to 10. So 1 is Anrei, 2 is Tuyen, 3 is 3-0, 4 is Fior, 5 is Fifth, 6 is Seox, 7 is Seofon, and 8 is Etha, 9 is Neon, and 10 is Tien, right? It's like they're all like references to different the numbers that they're associated with, but in different languages and stuff like that. 10 also has a different name in Japanese. I mean, they all have different names in Japanese, but I forget what her name in Japanese is. But sometimes they'll refer, the Grand Blue community will refer to her as her Japanese name. And I have just built into my mind that, oh, when they say that, they mean 10. And I just call them by their numbers. I don't know why. It's easier for me to remember them by their numbers. To me, it's similar to like the claw dictator boxer thing for Street Fighter, where Balrog's name is Balrog in the West, but in Japan, Balrog was the guy that we would call dictator. And then Bison in the West is the dictator, right? But in Japan, that is what they called the boxer, right? And then Vega, for whatever reason, was also in the mix. We would call him Vega, but he's universally Claw, and I don't know what his other name is in Japan. Presumably. Wait, so Bison is obviously Tyson, which is why they moved M. Bison to the dictator. Balrog is the dictator, though, I think, but maybe Balrog was actually Claw. But regardless, there's a little bit of miscommunication between the East and the West with regards to Street Fighter names because they intentionally changed them a little bit. So they call them Claw, Boxer, and Dictator because there's one character that looks like a dictator. There's one character, well, now there's a 2, but there's one that's classically a boxer. Well, actually, I guess there's 3. There's like Dudley, Boxer himself, and also Ed are all kind of boxers. But anyways, yeah, you get the idea. The fandom basically created a fan name for them so that it's unambiguous who you're talking about in any context. And I think that 10 is unambiguous in that it's not like it's confusing because they like reuse the names between, but like the names, to me, the Japanese names don't reflect anything, whereas the order of the Eternals is always consistent, right? Anrei is always 1, you know what I mean? And they always have a number associated with them, and they always have stuff in their kit that reflects their number as well. 10's skills that do damage always hit 10 times. 4 has 2 different attacks that hit 4 times, and he's also got like 4 different debuffs that he can apply, something like that. I don't know if 8 has anything that's 8 about him, to be honest, but 6 has like a wolf. He's a wolf boy, and he stacks his howling wolf to like 6, and when it's maxed out at 6, he gets bonus effects. So 6 pops off when he's counting to 6, when he finishes counting to 6. Which is awesome.
And it's 7, a lucky 7.
7 actually doesn't have anything to do with luck.
What?
And he also counts to 3. He probably has something 7 about him. I think his...
Greater to his own number.
Yeah, it's weird. His 2 might hit 7 times. He's mostly an Ogi unit, but most of them have something to do with their number, but I guess not all of them, huh? I also don't use all of them either. I only use the ones that are like known to be very fucking good. I mean, they're all really, really good when you finish maxing them out, but that requires like a tremendous grind, and it's not worth it at all for me who doesn't care about most of them or most elements. But 10 is my favorite, so I was going to do whatever it took in order to max her out. And I did, and that was not hard actually. I grinded that shit out like pretty severely, pretty intensely. And now she's done, like fully done. Like I don't know how to make her stronger except to like build up stuff around her now, which isn't like impossible. It's mostly like the thing that I want to do is make her as strong as possible, and most people in the community don't really feel that way about most units. Most of the time they like the meta revolves around the content that you're trying to complete. So they're like, okay, this unit provides you with this benefit, right? So we're going to use this unit in this high level context, right? So in RuneScape, the equivalent would be like if your favorite weapon happened to be halberds, right? So you're going to do the stuff that the halberd is the best at doing, right? Which is like a weird way of playing the game. Most people are like, oh, well, you should do the stuff that'll earn you the most money, right? Or maybe the stuff that is the most fun, but you know, it's probably going to be the highest level content that you are willing to do or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know anyone that I can really talk to about like how to make this unit better, or like what they are the best at doing, right? Because despite her being like really strong and really powerful, she might not provide enough utility to be able to like beat bosses that require you to do more than just damage to them, right? They have like fucking mechanics that you have to like abide by. You have to like do something specific in order to beat them, right? So it's a little unfortunate in that way that like I don't really know the high level content well enough to like apply her in any way. I'm also a little split in that game. So 10 is a fire unit. 8, like I said, is an earth unit, like Lobelia, right? But Lobelia and 8 don't really have any synergy together as well, so they're kind of a bad pair. And 6 is a dark unit, right? And those 3 units probably aren't literally my favorites, but they're among my favorites, right? 8, 10, and 6. But they have no synergy whatsoever with one another, so I'm kind of like spread out, you know, as far as like what I'm investing stuff into, which isn't very good. Usually you kind of want to like focus down like one element at a time for the most part, and then once you get something like finished, you can use that element to kill something else. So there's an element like rock paper scissors kind of deal for the most part. So there's the tetra elements, which are the like classical, you know, Greek elements: earth, water, wind, fire, right? And then there's light and dark. Light beats dark, and dark also beats light. So when you're fighting a dark enemy as a light team, you're resistant to them and you're strong against them. But when you're fighting a light enemy, you, as a dark team, right, you're strong against them and their stuff is resisted by you. It just works in favor of the player at all times. But also, fire beats wind, wind beats earth, earth beats water, water beats fire, right? So it's one big loop. There isn't like a diagonals at all. So fire has no relationship to earth, and water has no relationship to wind. They didn't go that extra level, probably just because they wanted to keep it simple, mostly. But that does mean if your fire team is maximum strength, you can kill wind stuff very easily, and beating wind content means that you get wind items, which can help with your wind team, which will help you beat earth stuff. And then your earth stuff will help you get, or beat water stuff to get water stuff to beat fire stuff, which you already finished doing. So usually if you're like really deeply invested in, say, fire, for example, like I am, despite the fact that it's easy for you to get wind stuff, usually you're mostly interested in investing in water stuff. If fire's your main thing, you want your water team to be like pretty good so that you can get new fire stuff as it gets added to the game. But yeah, the gameplay itself isn't actually all that compelling relative to what other games do. Like, people really like Genshin for the like moment-to-moment gameplay. This game is a lot closer to like a chess rather than like an action sequence or whatever, because you end up playing the like fights themselves that don't have a lot of like decision points for the most part. Like, once you're actually in the fight, you've got the 4 units on the team, usually including your main character, and each of them has up to 4 skills that they can use at their discretion, usually. And you can turn your Ogi on or off, right? So you can either spec for the turn or you can do a normal attack for the turn. That's about it. And you can use your skills at will, right? And everybody has like passives and stuff that like proc whenever they do. They have like their own conditions and stuff. But for the most part, once you're locked into the actual fight, kind of like in RuneScape, right? Like, once this fight starts, it's just, are my numbers bigger than his numbers? And that's kind of it. So it's a lot more about like the deck building and like slowly progressing your like arsenal, your armory, and your characters, and building up your units and stuff. That's mostly what it is as a gacha game, which is very common for the genre. But you get a lot less out of them being strong than you do in some other games. Sort of, right? Sort of. It kind of depends, right? I think that the way that this game is oriented as a gacha game is better in a lot of ways, because the grind is always there. Like, the grind in the game is innate to the experience. So like, you don't feel like you're skipping grinds by spending money, if that makes sense. So if you feel like, if one of the things that you hate is like wasting your time, generally, you'll probably want to enjoy the game, obviously, right? But if you hate that people are able to like save time by spending money, then Grand Blue actually is like one of those games that you don't have to worry about that, if nothing else. Grand Blue hates that you have time, to be honest. There's some stuff you can do very fast progression wise, but like, but it definitely does soak up some time if you're willing to put some time into it as well. Same with RuneScape as well, right? This game will take as much time as you're willing to give it. And it doesn't mind if you don't have the time, right? It's like, oh, if you can't do this thing, then don't. That's fine. Like, I'm not going to coddle you, right? I'm not going to returning player incentive you. Sucks to suck. If you want to do this thing, you got to do all these guys. Enjoy. But yeah, I don't know. I've had a good time for the most part with Grand Blue. Not spending money on it is definitely the way. That applies to every video game though, to be honest. I don't know what the last like microtransaction I spent money on actually was, but it's been a long time. I don't count DLC as microtransactions, obviously. Like, expansions and shit like that are different. I'm talking about like skins and shit for a video game. It might have been a League of Lego thing, to be honest, though. Because I do keep up with, or I did keep up with like Vayne skins. But now that I think about it, it kind of doesn't count. Because technically the money that I put into League of Legends, I put into League of Legends probably like 5 years ago. Because like, I definitely was the type that's like, listen, I'm going to get every Vayne skin no matter what when it drops. So I'm just going to spend $100 to get the bonus RP just to have that shit on my account. like it actually made perfect sense to me. It's like, I could buy it when it drops for $10, or I could spend $100 now and then just get everything when it comes out and save myself, you know, $30 or whatever overall. Except for the money that's just like waiting in the ecosystem to buy more. Which, to be fair, did end up being a bit of a waste. But also, it wouldn't have been if there wasn't a kernel level anti-cheat. So, in my defense, I would still be playing League, you know what I mean? And it would not have been a waste. But yeah, it's fine. It's probably better that I don't play League anyway. I have though recently. Not like recently. It would be like a couple of years ago, 18 months ago or something. Before I started Runescape for sure. I think maybe not. Maybe I played one time with Laurie after, but somewhere around there. Oh, we should change the music. Yo, what's up, the Undrafted? How's it going, Cam? As you can see, we're killing Sulfur Nagua for about another hour. Something like that. Mostly just vibing it out. Unfortunately, the sound part of my alert seems to be broken, but the other part of it's working, so that's good. I'm just chilling before sleepy time. I wish I could say the same. I'm mostly just in pain. My jaw is sore from basically eating too much jerky. It was good though. Maybe not good enough to justify how much I ate though. They were like, hey man, you want a large or a medium, or a large or a small for the, what was it? Boneless spare ribs. You know, after that chicken spaghetti. I've never had spaghetti with chicken instead of beef. I've had carrots instead of beef, but never chicken. The carrots were surprisingly good. I've had the carrots two ways. I've boiled the carrots and I've like shredded the carrots. I don't know which one I prefer. Cam says it's also Alfredo sauce instead of tomato sauce. That's nothing like spaghetti. You're describing like chicken Alfredo. It's like a totally different dish. Did you use spaghetti noodles or did you use long, like wide noodles? You know what I'm saying? So that's like that's a totally different thing. It's got nothing in common with spaghetti at some point. Did you just use the spaghetti noodles themselves, angel hair? I don't know what the long, thin noodles are. Like linguine or some shit. Oh, I guess I should be showing. This is what we're doing. 160k an hour. 100k so far. Newdrafter says, look, I think it's called chicken spaghetti, but it has a different name because I don't think it was Alfredo sauce either. It was some kind of white sauce. Okay. All right, you said it was Alfredo sauce, and I was like, chicken plus Alfredo sauce plus noodles. That's not spaghetti. You're not describing spaghetti. Oh yeah, man, I had a cheeseburger, but it only had the bottom bun, and it didn't have any beef, just pepperonis, you know what I mean? And like a lot more tomato sauce than most cheeseburgers have. Oh, and also no vegetables. So yeah, it was like bottom bun, tomato sauce, cheese, pepperonis. It was a weird burger. The Raptor says, "Could I get a cheese with nothing? Let me get a cheese with nothing." Nothing? I think that there's like a meme. It's like, man, Rule 34 would be great if it didn't have so much smut. It's like, hello? What do you mean by that, bro? What's this guy doing? Also, look at the animation. That Saradomin sword. Why is that guy using a Saradomin sword? 2200 world Saradomin sword? Has he not fought a Raxor yet? That's the best slash option he's got so far? Slash or crush even? I don't even know what a Saradomin sword is good for. Not much, I know that. I don't think it even has a spec. Though, to be honest, most weapons are either spec weapons or it doesn't matter if it has a spec at all, you know? Oh, Taku's back. I forgot. What's your name? Taku. Dude, I'm gonna be looking forward to tomorrow when my jaw doesn't hurt so fucking bad. I gotta eat again tomorrow. Maybe it'll suck again then too. I gotta eat on the other side of my jaw, the right side of my face. It's weird that I ate mostly on the left side of my face. It's also weird that the left side of my face got strained. I guess not that weird because there wasn't that much resistance on the right side, but you would just think that you closed your jaw kind of at the same time on both sides, but weird. Zamaraki and Hasta. Homie's doing his best. That's a nice and respectable weapon, though. I think the Hasta is basically just straight up better than the Saradomin God Sword. Not the God Sword, the Saradomin Sword. Saradomin God Sword's a spec weapon. It's very different. Use it for the spec and nothing else. I mean, for all I know, its stats are actually good, but I've never seen it used for anything else. I don't know anything else about it. Misaki, what do the rates look like for Doom? I don't know very much about what it's like to get the new stuff. If it's very consistent or very lucky oriented. I imagine the further down you go, the more likely you get stuff. Kind of like Coliseum. But also like Coliseum,
Yeah.
I imagine like you only get access to certain things far if you go down far enough, maybe? Because I don't think you can get... Obviously, you only get the quiver for finishing, but I don't think you can get like the Fanatic Cuirass, the body piece, until you get to like wave like 6 or 7 or something like that, like Coliseum.
So I didn't know the rates until now
Mhm.
because they were not released yet. But that basically the deeper you go, the higher your odds.
Okay. Simple
At
enough.
Delves 2, you have 1 in 2,500 because you only have one unique there. At Delve 3, you have a 1 in 1,000 because you get a second unique.
Okay.
At Delve 4, you have 1 in 450.
Okay.
Delve 5, you have 1 in 270.
Mm.
Then 1 in 255, 1 in 240, 1 in 210.
Okay. So Delve 4 is really where you want it because it starts diminishing after that.
I ideally would want Delve 5 because the rate gets a lot better. Like it moves from about 200.
Yeah, the 450 to 270 is not as good as the prior jump, but
Yeah.
that's the last significant jump, I would say.
The 450 to 270 it's a pretty good jump.
It's not quite half like the prior one. The prior one was better than half, but it's good. After
That's
that,
without
it's like
counting the cumulative chances. Which they also have calculated.
Sure.
Cumulative chance, well, of course, 1 in 2,500 at first.
Mhm.
Then it's 1 in 714, 1 in 276, 1 in 137,
Okay.
1 in 89, 1 in 65, and then 1 in 50.
Okay, that's not bad. That was Delve 5 was 1 in 50.
1 in 50 was Delve 8.
Oh, okay.
Delve 5 is 1 in 137.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna be Delve 8 potential, but that does seem like it's pretty consistent then, as far as like getting loot out of it. Getting a unique out of 1 in 8 runs for going to, or 1 in 50 runs for going to Delve 8. I mixed up the numbers a little bit there. Whoops. I guess it depends on how good the unique is though as well, as far as whether or not it's worth it. I feel like the main reason that Coliseum is worth doing is because of the splinters that you get. Actually, you get splinters very consistently, and also from the quiver. The uniques are also quite helpful, but actually not as significant as the splinters overall. Like the consistency comes from the splinters mostly. Similar to like the Visage in Vorkath, where it's like the Visage obviously is quite good if you get it, but you don't need the Visage in order to get for it to be worth your time. I don't know if it's the uniques in Coliseum are similarly not significant on the rate as they are in Vorkath. I think the Vorkath Visage is like, or Visages are like 200, 300k. You know what I mean? On the like hourly scale. Not even maybe. So like you're fine without those. It's like still 3.5 mil an hour or something. Like it's still worth doing. I don't remember for sure. It's been a long time since I've actually looked at it, but the point remains.
should definitely aim for Delve 5.
I'm squirming, dude. This jaw thing is not the best. So how did you like the final boss in the Varlamore quest line?
Was a pretty cool fight.
Yeah.
He didn't last long.
Wasn't very difficult, but I think it was cool. I think I would have liked it if it was a little more challenging, but you know, it's a master quest, not a grandmaster, right? Gotta wait a little longer for that. I was hearing that it's very similar to like a boss fight in like World of Warcraft or something. And I was glad to hear it. It's like, good. Copy good boss fights that you see in other games. Make it RuneScape, but like copy good ideas. You know what I mean? Like, they don't own that shit. That's not how video games work. Ideas don't work that way. If you see a good idea that you think that you could do in a way that works in RuneScape, do it. Jagex, shamelessly do it, to be honest.
My dad was big into WoW raids when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
His favorite was the Illidan fight in Black Temple.
Okay. I don't know very much about that. I only really experienced WoW from like the vanilla perspective when that dropped. So I've only ever done dungeons, not even raids, you know what I mean? But I think I've done... Actually, did I only do early game dungeons? I don't know if later game. Because there's... What is it? Shadowfell Keep, Ragefire Chasm, Wailing Caverns. That's like up to level like 30 at most. Like mid-20s for Wailing Caverns. I don't know of any dungeons after that, now that I think about it. I got to level like...
he loved that boss.
Hmm?
Is there is a phase in the fight where Illidan starts flying.
Okay.
So it's really not very good for the tanks that are melee classes.
Right.
So instead, you have to tank with a sort of ranged class.
Okay.
Anything that has enough range to hit something flying.
Mm-hmm.
Which my dad played a warlock.
Mm-hmm.
And he always struggled with not pulling aggro because he was dealing too much damage.
Okay, makes sense.
And so he was designated as the tank for the flying phase. So he could just go all out.
That is kind of funny. Seems rare to me in a game for a DPS to be able to do enough damage to like pull aggro from the tank. Like you have to be doing like playing out of your mind or whatever, and it's even more rare in my mind for them to be like, oh well, you might as well be the tank, so just go all out, you know what I mean? Just kill him as good as you can and we'll just try our best to keep you alive, DPS.
I've seen a game where healers could pull aggro from healing their party members.
Oh yeah, usually healers pull more aggro than DPS do usually, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I don't play a lot of like very traditional MMOs. I haven't played a lot of very traditional MMOs, but yeah, I think that's pretty normal for like the enmity that you gain as a healer to be pretty higher than a DPS would be. But maybe that's because I've never played like high level, you know what I mean? Where like DPS can do like way more damage than normal. Whereas like healing is pretty consistent, I imagine maybe. But yeah, that's just my experience. But yeah, I've definitely seen that. That's not surprising to me at all. But yeah, that's a pretty cool boss fight. I don't know if that's the way that the devs intended for that boss fight to go. It's like, oh yeah, no,
I mean,
DPS will just tank. That's fine.
your warriors can't tank anymore.
Yeah,
Your paladins either.
I think warriors and paladins technically do have access to ranged weapons. They just don't have skills that they can use their ranged
Fucking
weapons
much.
with, right?
Yeah, warriors can use guns.
Yeah,
That for sure I know.
yeah,
They don't have any skills with guns.
yeah. They
But
can
that's
just,
besides the point.
yeah, they can auto attack, but yeah, it's not good. Yeah. Who says new Inferno PB wave 56? Do you know what the last wave for Inferno is? It 70 something?
It's like 60 something. I think.
Okay. 69. Nice. You're close then. Most of Inferno is like pretty much the same until you get to the last boss, right? Like it's mostly just protecting the pillars and positioning until you and clearing the wave until you get to the last guy, right? All the rest doesn't really have mechanics. Who says yeah, basically? Okay. Who says I've already beaten triple Jads a couple times on the sim? Oh yeah, are the triple Jads at the very end, right before Zuck himself, or how does that
Yep.
work?
It's right before Zuck and the pillars get wiped.
Okay. Yes, wave 68.
You are placed in the center of 3 Jads.
Mm-hmm. What do you need the pillars for?
To line up sight the enemies.
Okay, so the pillars are only
Because you're
useful
not-
for 67 and before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're going to fight multiple rangers, multiple
Mhm.
mages at some point. You're fighting all sorts of enemies all at once.
Mm,
So that you use the pillars as cover.
it's a safe spot.
in-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who says Zuck is way harder than it looks? Really? Okay. I've never seen somebody fight Zuck before, to be honest. I don't know anything about the Zuck fight at all.
Well, for one, Zuck does summon a Jag during that fight.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of funny. So Jad summons healers and Zuck summons Chad. Who says, yes, I haven't beaten him on the sim, but I've watched people do it many times. I see. I kind of wish there was a good way to simulate fights like that in this game. Like in the game, you can do Jad, but you can't do Zuck, and I think that's kind of lame. Like even if it was the last challenge of the chair guy, you know what I mean? If he gave you the option to fight Zuck just by himself, you know what I mean? I think that would help a lot for like doing stuff just with like what the game provides you with. But you know, not a huge deal. Just wish it was an option. Mostly just because it's such an endurance thing. I don't mind Coliseum as much because Coliseum's so much faster. Like an attempt of Coliseum so much faster, you know? Because it sucks to get all the way to Zuck and then, like, imagine if there wasn't a sim, right? Like, you get all the way to Zuck and you have to learn on the fly. Like, even if you understand how to do it in theory, you have to, like, experience it for the first time, you know, after having spent however many hours getting to him. Like, it's kind of not the best experience. Probably not the worst either, to be fair, but God, my My jaw feels so fucking sore, bro. It's not good. I'm very sad about it.
I think it is in my best interest to get the Doom uniques.
Definitely the boots, right? The boots are literally just an upgrade. The gloves are also just an upgrade. But you also want the new thing? Staff?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know what you're going to use it on specifically, Huspa?
Yep.
Okay.
Confliction Gauntlets is gonna help me not miss 5 fucking times in a row my freezes.
Do they have increased odds, or is it just increased magic level? Like magic hit? Or what is it? How do they help?
And they have this special effect where if you miss a magic attack, your next magic attack rolls twice.
Mm. So it's a little fangy. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it fang rolls after a miss.
I'm down with that. That's a cool thing. No, I should probably get the fuck out of here. Please kill him. God damn. I think my jaw's getting better. Is that blood? I guess it is the blood moon, to be fair. Oh shit. So here's the fight summed up as short as I can make it. You have Zuck motionless but attacks from a distance. You have a shield that blocks Zuck's attacks and won't be damaged by him. There's a timer that summons a set of 1 major and 1 ranger that attack the shield. You kill them and get Zuck down below 600 HP to pause the timer, all while moving with the shield. Timer stays paused until 480 HP where Jad spawns. Kill Jad while still moving with the shield. So this shield has some kind of health bar?
The shield does have some health bar.
Okay. Are majors in the Inferno as strong as majors in the regular fight caves? And are rangers similarly strong, or are they both like way, way stronger? That's interesting. So basically, there's a shield that will keep you safe. You use the shield at all times to stay safe from Zuck while killing ads and also damaging Zuck whenever you can. And then eventually you kill him. Okay. Bruce's safe strat is to wait for the second set of mage/ranges to spawn. Kill them like before and get Zuck down to 240 HP where healers spawn. These fuckers should be killed with the blowpipe. Once hit, it will turn and splash lava all over you. So you just tank and kill them quick as possible. After that, try to kill Zuck before the third set. I'm not sure what you mean by third set exactly.
A third set of range and mage.
Oh. So it goes range and mage. Then Jad. Then mage and range. Then healer. And then mage and range again, I suppose. So the fight gets more fucked the longer you take to finish him, I guess. Is that like the full rotation? Does it just repeat on that cycle forever? Or is there other stuff that spawns as well? Goose says, hopefully you don't see the third set of mage in range. Once the healer spawns, Zuck changes his attack speed, so you must move more closely with the shield instead of running to your previously known safe spots. So you're saying after the third set of mage in range, you're basically fucked. Like, that's when the script ends for your game plan. Like, if you didn't win by that, you're not winning. Because it's just going to get worse. It's just going to get worse and you're just going to die more. Boo says, if third set spawns, I just pray I have enough supplies and shield has enough HP. Sure. So yeah, basically we're just going to do this last inventory and then we'll call it. Who says if you play the safe strat, you shouldn't see the third set, but sometimes RNG just fucks you like that. I mean, if you don't do a safe strat, wouldn't you kill him faster? As long as you don't die? Isn't the whole point of a safety strat that it's slower but more consistent? That was kind of crazy. I killed all the Nagos pretty fast that time, huh? Or maybe this one was just hiding. No, not this song. Goose is yes, but if you don't proc the second set before the healers, sets are on a timer instead of HP checkpoint. You'll see them during or after healers. Much easier to stay with the shield if you aren't dealing with 3 monsters. Interesting. Okay, Sets are on a timer, not on an HP threshold. Okay. So the fact that it was like this and then this and then this and then this was just a coincidence. Well, it's not necessarily a coincidence. It's the way that you're doing the fight specifically. You orchestrated it for it to be in that sequence where it doesn't need to be that way at all. If you play it slow, you could just be doing nothing but sets over and over again, in theory. If you just never damage Zuck. Or if you're fucking cracked out of your mind, you could do too much damage to Zuck. Well, maybe not too much. You could, in theory, do enough damage to him to not see the first set before you're, you know, at the halfway point of the fight or some shit. This is, yeah, just controlling when I want something to spawn for a better chance of survival. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it makes it sound like Inferno is definitely worse than Coliseum to me. Coliseum, you kind of have to be ready for different kinds of spawns and like what you're gonna do. Like you need to have a better battle plan. But that one, like you have to be worried about how the plan, like how like the literal moment to moment gameplay is like panning out. Like if you're just doing too much damage, you have to like intentionally do less. And if you're doing not enough damage, you could have a similar problem. Goose has got to go, but take care. Yeah, don't worry about it, brother. I'll see you, man. It's interesting. I knew that they were different, but I definitely thought that Inferno was a lot more of an endurance thing than it was like a... Like you had to figure out some kind of grand plan and hope that it doesn't fuck up. Definitely didn't realize that. I knew that the pillars were very important, and if the pillars died, you're fucked. But it's really, I thought it was, you would be fucked for Zuck, but it doesn't have anything to do with Zuck, actually. Or the Jads before him, in fact. The Jads are kind of interesting because while they are hard, after you kill the first one, the remaining two Jads are not that bad. Relative. And the remaining last Jad is like basically free relative to the what you were doing a second ago. It's a fight that gets easier as you get further into it, you know? So we're definitely not going to get to 97 today. Come Friday, we're almost certainly going to get there. Let's see. How much do we get in a day? 7 times 150? A little over 1 million then? And 5 would be 750. 2 is 300, so 1050. What does that mean for us though? If we're about 100k off, $10.50 would put us at 11,300. What is 11,300? That would be 1.7 mil short. I think so. Which is basically 2 days. We did figure out that it seems like Saturday, like the end part of Saturday, we'll be able to do a lot of RuneScape. I think it was like 9 hours, but that's not going to be enough. It's another 300 experience, 300k. So still ends up being Monday when we finish, if anything. Or we don't stream on Monday, Tuesday, I guess. That was weird. That burp tasted like beans. Or hiccup, whatever. I definitely have not eaten beans today. I always misread that armor set, the Justiciar set. It's because that word resembles Asari Justicar, which is I'm pretty sure that's what they were called in Mass Effect. But apparently there's just a similar word that means like some kind of knight of, or, you know what I mean? Some kind of soldier of some kind of religious entity or body or something. It seems like that's what it means. Something like that. Might mean something specific as well, but I've only ever seen it as like knighted individuals. Is that a dragon spear? Does this guy have a dragon spear? What the fuck are you doing with a dragon spear, bro? In the Moon's Apparel dungeon. It's the weirdest shit I've ever seen in this place. The guy with just a scythe and graceful made more sense than a dragon spear. Is that his best stab option? A dragon spear of all things? Jesus Christ.
spear.
Yeah, I don't even know what a dragon spear's stats are like. I just know it's a spec item that stuns. Like, that's all it does as far as I'm concerned.
It's also two-handed,
Yes.
and you can't make the spear into a hasta.
Yes. In fact, the thing that's weird isn't that a spear is two-handed, it's that a lance is one-handed. Like, if ever there was going to be a weapon that's two-handed, it should be a lance to me. That thing's fucking massive. It's a little different when you're on a horse, but only a little different, to be honest. Lances in Mabinogi are kind of a weird thing. They're like technically like a mini class, sort of. It's like a subsect of melee in a way. And it ends up being very similar to melee, except you have slightly more range. Like, you can attack things that are further away from you, but you can't attack things that are right next to you. Like, if it's right underneath of you, you can't hit it. It's very weird. All right. We're cruising through. I feel like I've made more money from doing my mining grind than I've made from a lot of other grinds. Like, the hunter grind did a lot. The mining grind did a lot. The Slayer grind might have only been similar, to be honest. Akai? Yo, what is up, dude? I saw your Twitter post about Evo. It's a shame that I can't say back-to-back top 100, but you did do quite well, as I understood. Something like 196 was what you said on the tweet, I think. And it seemed like you were having a fun time, which is the most important thing. I look forward to your streams again. It's been so long since I've been able to see you actually stream. That's like the main way that we hang out, if you want to call it hanging out. It's mostly me watching you stream, which is not exactly the same thing as hanging out. But, you know, that's fine. Guy says, if I had won one more, I would have been top 100 again. Was it close? Or were you like, nah, that guy knew what he was doing? You know what I mean? Like, was the guy that beat you, was he like You know what I mean? It was close. Okay. You know, that matters, right? Because if the guy that you lost to was like, you know what I mean? Unless they also went on to win the tournament, right? If they went, that's another thing. It's like, if I'm gonna lose to you, I at least want you to do well after. You know what I'm saying? The guy says at least in Grand Blue. Yeah. It's like, because in a way, it's like, yeah. I lost, right? Like I got knocked out of the tournament, but the guy who knocked me out, you know what I mean? I got knocked out by Hungry Box. You know what I'm saying? So like, there was no way I was gonna beat him. Like, it's only fair. Like, it makes sense. Hey, Siva, what's up? We're still doing the same old thing, killing some Naguas. How's it going? Kai says, but yeah, I'll get back to streaming soon. Things have been meh, but I'm pretty energized after Evo. That's nice. I know that you were not like struggling, but you know what I'm saying? You were looking for a game to play. Just play through whatever Nintendo puts out. See how good it is. See how much you like it. I don't know if there's anything new. There's the Donkey Kong game. Did you get a Switch too? Kai says a game and family things mainly. Gotcha. Suba says just woke up. You do consistently wake up around now, huh? It's a little later than normal, but all right. Or last time, but... Guy says I just got a Switch 2 in the mail like a few days ago while I was on my trip for Evo. Okay. So we've got some new stuff. There's like Rune Factory. There's the Donkey Kong game. I'm sure there's going to be more games for the Switch 2. Guy says I'm mainly waiting for Pokemon at the moment. Yeah, that'll be cool. So a Switch 2 exclusive Pokemon, huh? I don't even know if you would want it to play it on the original Switch because the Switch 2 is definitely more powerful. I don't think I'm going to be playing that game on release though. I don't have a Switch 2 at the moment and I don't think I'm going to buy one either. Maybe for the new Fire Emblem. The guy says, but right now, not too eager to play it. I'm going to try Mario Kart with a friend tonight. Oh yeah, Mario Kart. That also is a thing. I've never really been a huge fan of Mario Kart. I like it okay, you know what I mean? But it's not like I've never been like popping off in a big way for Mario Kart. But yeah, I hope you enjoy. I've seen a friend of mine, mutual friend of ours actually, Saku and I, play through a good amount of Rune Factory, Mario Kart, and Final Fantasy minus the Chaos. That one. It's like a remake of the first Final Fantasy or something. And I've seen somebody else play a lot of the Donkey Kong game. That seems okay. It's cool mostly for the destructible environment, but as far as like a game itself, it just seems like mostly fine. The guy says LOL chaos. That's what the Final Fantasy, if you've played that Final Fantasy game, you knew exactly what Final Fantasy game I was talking about, and it was like a dead-on impression. Like, a guy says the cutscenes are funny in that game. Yeah, like that's 100% what the energy is for some reason. It's like a fucking Kingdom Hearts game. Riku, Kairi, darkness, lights. The guy says bullshit. Yeah. There's a little bit of edge in it too. A little bit of Shadow the Hedgehog. Damn, Maria. Let me cock my MP5 or whatever that is. Pump action MP5 or whatever it is. God fucking damn it. Oh my god. Some video games are amazing for all the wrong reasons. But yeah, I'm actually mostly just looking for the Final Fantasy Tactics. That game's coming to Steam soon, and that's going to be huge for me. I've never gotten to play Final Fantasy Tactics, and I think it's going to be huge for me. I think I'm going to love it. I think it's going to be one of my favorite games, perhaps of all time, to be honest. Super says, you sound a little like Sora when you did that voice. I sound like Sora? What does Sora say? I'd do anything for my friends. No, I don't know what Sora's voice sounds like. It's been a long time since I've heard him. The guy says, I will probably play it. Yeah, I was too young when it originally came out, so I didn't know how it worked. Yeah, I didn't understand Final Fantasy Tactics originally. I mostly had an opportunity to play Tactics Advance, which is the sequel to Final Fantasy 12. on the Game Boy Advance, if that makes sense. It's like a soft sequel to Final Fantasy Tactics, but it's mostly a direct line sequel to Final Fantasy 12. And at the time, Final Fantasy 12 was my only Final Fantasy that I had like beaten, so I was really hoping to play more of that game. And it's a very, very different game than Tactics is, so I really didn't give it a chance. I was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, it's got Vaughn in it, but like, I can't, that's not what I wanted. And then I basically didn't play another Final Fantasy game for like 6 years. The guy says, I played Tactics Advanced too, though? Yeah, that one. Maybe there was a different Tactics Advanced that I'm not familiar with, but yeah. That's the one that I'm familiar with as far as like definitely got my hands on and still didn't really give a chance. I did play Fire Emblem at that point, but I also had tried Advanced Wars or Advanced Wars, whatever the name of that game is, and I didn't really give that one a chance either. I was like, what I wanted was another Fire Emblem, right? I wanted to play more because I had just played, you know, the one with Ellawood, Hector, Lynn, FE7, and I wanted to play more of that. And Advanced Wars just isn't the same. And I was like, it doesn't feel the same when I can just like sacrifice units or whatever, right? Like I wanted to feel invested in every one of my units in the same way, which I could have played that way. It just didn't feel right, you know? Just didn't feel similar. But eventually I played Sacred Stones Fire Emblem 8, and that was closer, but still didn't feel quite as good as FE7. So I didn't play another Fire Emblem game until Awakening. Akai says, I love Advance Wars. Yeah, it's a different game. It's tactics, but the units were fodder, if anything. Yeah, it's all about the like board state rather than like what your individual units are doing and stuff like that. So yeah, it's just a different kind of game, you know? And I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but I just wasn't ready to like play a different game. You know, I just had the wrong expectations coming into it, basically. Which apparently is like a recurring theme for some reason in my gaming history. But yeah, maybe I should give Advance Wars another try. But I definitely want to. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna love Final Fantasy Tactics, if nothing else. That's what I really, really, truly want to do. I might actually go through and play a bunch of different Final Fantasy games because I've only ever played 9 and 12. Well, 9, 12, and 14, I guess. And I know that people love like 7, for example. I want to wait until 7's completely out, the remake, and I might go back and play the original too. I'm not afraid of the old version of the game. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of stuff like that. I've got a lot of plans. There's so many good games, and I want to play all of them. But for now, we're just maxing in RuneScape. But, Akai, it's been so long. It's so long. Look. I said I was going to max before we're done, but look at how close we are now. Look at that. You can't act like I'm not trying. I'm definitely trying. I'm not done, but like I'm definitely trying. That guy says, dude, I've been watching you play this game for like over a year. It'll be 2 years in January. We started this around January 7th or something. And honestly, I've made pretty great progress for 2 years. There's a lot of people who have played this game for longer than 2 years who have not maxed their account.
Will that be enough to max before sailing?
Mm-hmm. I don't know when sailing's dropping. According to Savage, his intuition says another few months. And if it comes out a few months from now, I definitely will max before sailing comes out, you know?
I heard August 23.
August 23?
Yeah.
That's very specific. So yeah, I don't think we're going to beat August 23. I don't think so at all. I don't think that's possible. Maybe if we do a few 24-hour streams, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay.
Maybe it's been pulled maybe it's been pulled back. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I have no idea. I know that what was it, like Varlamore Part 3 was something like July 23rd or 26th or something, but
Wiki says autumn 2025, so you probably have time to max.
yeah.
Because August is clearly not part of autumn.
Yes, agreed. When does autumn start? September?
Probably mid-ish September. I don't know.
September, October, November, December. December is when January January starts. I'm a fucking idiot. December is when winter starts.
January starts, of course. Yes.
December is when winter starts. Easy, Raptors, everyone. 1 second. I said the wrong word. My bad. December's when it starts. September, October, November. That means 3 months prior for fall, I think. Guy says apples are oranges. Yes. Not only are they orange, they're also oranges. Yes. Orange might be one of the only colors that apples are never. They could be yellow and red, but never really orange.
The season distribution triggers my OCD.
Yes. I feel like December should be the middle of winter, but it is not. It is the start of winter. The end of December is the start of winter, in fact.
I know, I feel like January should be the start of winter,
Okay, sure.
and then every 3 months is the next season.
Oh, so you want it to be January 1st to March 31st for winter?
Yeah.
That's fair. I would want it to be 1 month back. I would want the December 1st to be the start of winter and February 28th or 29th to be the end of winter. That way January is in the middle of winter, and that would also make June in the middle of summer instead of the start of summer, I think. What the fuck is it? Oh, because of the nature runes? Master reanimation? Oh, this is for, yeah, okay. The altar in Horrend, the Arceus thing. And sold heads and stuff like that. I was like, what the fuck are these spells? I've never seen these spells before in my life, but that's just because I've never really used them. But we're very close. It's gonna probably be... So attack is gonna be another few days. Might be as early as Tuesday that we get finished. Fletching is gonna be maybe a week. So we'll say Tuesday to Tuesday. So we'll say 2 weeks to get the last 2 skills done in attack and fletching. And then this one will probably be a month by itself. So 2 months from now, we should be done conservatively. Around November, for sure, we should be done. But I'm not sure that we will beat sailing coming out. But we will see. I would love to beat sailing coming out, but it's not a big deal if we do not. It would delay us by probably another couple weeks at least before we max, but you know, whatever, it's fine. There are just a few other errands that I want to run in this game. We want to do Gauntlet, Zora, Yama, and Doom of Akaido, all bosses. But I think if I dedicate one stream, I could maybe do all of those in one stream, but at worst I could dedicate one stream to each of those and we'll get all of them done for sure. And that's like 4 days. Not a bad time at all. We'll get through no problem, I'm sure. But it does grant me some level of pause.
A verdict on Doom is that it suffers from the Vardorvis syndrome, with many things happening at the same time.
Yeah, I understand. Vardorvis is like a shockingly fast fight too. It could be as fast as like 2 minutes or whatever for a KC. So there is a lot happening in that 2 minutes. Axe is flying all over the place. You gotta enter captchas and shit. I don't know why I say captcha funny. Is it weird that Vardorvis kind of feels like Manstrom in a way?
I wouldn't say so.
It's kind of like the rage.
Vanstrom is not throwing his 3 specials attacks at the same time.
It's true. But like, you know, like he's like a high level Vanstrom. If Vanstrom's like a mid-level boss. Like if you awakened Vanstrom, you might end up with Vardorvis. Saber says, nah, what PMO? What PMO about CAPTCHA is how are you? Savior, you said so many words that I don't understand in that order. What PMO about CAPTCHA is how are you, a robot, making me verify that I'm not a robot. Pisses me off. Saber says,
Speaking of captchas,
yes, go on.
In RuneScape Classic, you had a fatigue system when you were skilling.
Oh, good.
And when you reach 100% fatigue, you cannot gain XP from skilling or killing mobs. And so you had to sleep in a bed, or the more convenient option, bring a sleeping bag with you to sleep in it. And then you had to solve a captcha.
Oh my god, dude. What a fucking nightmare. Saber says, now what pisses me off about CAPTCHA is how are you, a robot, making me verify that I'm not a robot? Saber says, and how does it know that I'm not lying? So the way CAPTCHAs work is that they know the solution. The robot isn't the thing that knows the solution. It was told what the solution is. So the CAPTCHA has like, say, 1 million images or whatever. These images are all marked with not having a bus, and these images are all marked with having a bus. And it just asks you to do the test. Saber says, my internet's booming tonight. What the hell? Ah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It depends on what kind of CAPTCHA it is, though. Most of the time, it's just like, so it'll give you like, this is an image of a word, and the word is like suitcase, right? And then the CAPTCHA itself will be like, okay, I'm gonna apply random ink splotches onto this image and then make you, a person, read it and tell me that it says suitcase, because I know that it says suitcase because it said suitcase before I applied the ink spots to it or whatever. So that's how it knows. But yeah, it is funny that a robot does verify that you are a person in a way. Not that it is like perfectly good at it nowadays. I imagine with AI art generation and image generation, the level that it has, it's very possible that they can pass those kind of captchas nowadays. Saber says, I normally get like 140 megabytes per second. I got like 300 megabytes per second. Oh, so you're actually doing well. I thought booming meant like exploding as in bad, but you're saying it's popping off right now. You're going crazy. I mean, now's the time to play ranked. Saber says, I'm booming right now. Yeah, man, your neighbors aren't using your Wi-Fi anymore, man. You're free. I might be cringe, but I am free. Saber says, I installed a 20 gigabyte game in 10 minutes. The first Watch Dogs. You're playing Watch Dogs 1 in the year 2025? Why? People really liked Watch Dogs originally. I think that 2 was kind of a disappointment, and 3, whatever that one's called, Legion or whatever, was mostly a disappointment. Saber says because it's peak as fuck. Okay. I've never played any of them. I just know that the sentiment about that franchise went down as time went on, similar to Assassin's Creed. Though, to be fair, Assassin's Creed has like 2 notable peaks in Assassin's Creed 2 and in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. And I would say from 1 to 2, it also improved, right? So 1 was notably good, 2nd was quite good. And then the other 2 successive games for 2 weren't necessarily. And then people don't like the 3rd one very much. But Black Flag, Assassin's Creed 4, people seem to like a lot. I've only ever played the 2nd one. Well, the first 2, I guess. Saber says, I prefer AC1 and AC3 personally. That's interesting. What do you like about AC3? Saber says, the first Watch Dogs is the only one I say play. So you think Watch Dogs 1 is the one that you should play? You don't think Watch Dogs 2 or the third one? Interesting. Watch Dogs is similar to Assassin's Creed as well. Like modern day Assassin's Creed, which we like never really got, is basically just Watch Dogs anyway, right? And they're both like Ubisoft games as well, right? So kind of fits. I like the first Assassin's Creed a lot. I don't know if I like it better than the second one. I like the combat of the first one better overall, just because the skill ceiling felt really satisfying in the first one. Because you can counterattack with the hidden blade to one-shot kill every enemy in the entire fucking game, including the last boss. As I recall, at least. Which is kind of a cheese trap, but it does require you to, you know, execute on the tight timing. Saber says, I like Connor Kenway's drip, and I think Hatham Kenway is such an interesting character. Connor's the main character, and I suppose that Hatham is his father? I've never played the third one, so I don't really know. I just know that the third one's pretty divisive. Saber says that Hatham is indeed his father. Gotcha. I believe that Hatham is a Templar, right? I know a little bit about the game, but I've just never played it. Saber says he's also a Templar. See? I know stuff. At this point, you might think that I'm just reading your message before I say it and then reading it again after, but like, no, I swear, I do know some stuff. Your clothes are black. Red clothes. That's a joke that perhaps is for no one. Did you say why? Oh, yeah. Because you think that Connor's clothes are good. That's interesting. Is there a lot of customization in that game? I remember Assassin's Creed 2 having a decent amount of customization. The auditory cape that you got for getting all the feathers made every enemy aggro you at all times. Again, I've only played Assassin's Creed 2. I haven't played Brotherhood or whatever the third one is called. The second game should never have gotten a trilogy, in my opinion. As much as Ezio Auditore is a cool character, I don't think he needed 3 games. I was like, Altair. Nope, that's not it. Saber says, I'm currently reading Assassin's Creed Forsaken. It's both Connor and Hatham's journals before and during the events of AC3. Interesting. I've never really been into like video game books, despite being a big Halo fan. And as I understand it, the Halo books being quite good. As someone who's never read them, seem to be quite well loved. I started reading part of one of them, but I didn't really give it a chance, which is like becoming a trend, because it didn't really have Master Chief in it. There was like a cool part about with the Flood that I liked a lot. They threw grenades down the hole. Not regular grenades, no. Plasma grenades. The very plasma burning the flesh off of the Flood as it flew through the air. Something like that. It's like, really set the scene for me. I really enjoyed that. Saber says the Halo books established a Forerunner lore. You kind of understand the Forerunner lore just from the games too, to be honest. I understood the Forerunner lore well enough that when 343 started making Halo games, I realized that they retconned who the Forerunners were. You know what I mean? My understanding going into Halo 4 was that the Forerunners were humans. And when that wasn't the direction that 343 went, I was like, whoa, that's definitely a retcon. That's not right. Saber says they fleshed it out more in the books. Oh, no doubt. The lore exists mostly in the books, but there's definitely enough plot for you to understand the broad strokes in the actual games themselves. I think they do a good job of like the division of labor. Maybe even pre and post Bungie. Pre and post 343, I guess is really what I mean. I think they do a pretty good job of like telling a story, even if you don't like the story, Halo 5, but and then the books like really do flesh it out for you, but I don't super know. I've just heard people review the books and I've just played the games except for Halo 5. Saber says, you want to hear an old ass game I still play to this day though? New Vegas. No, older than that. Grand Theft Auto 3. Older than that? Saber says, I still play the first Twisted Metal game. I played a lot of Twisted Metal for knowing almost nothing about those games. I don't know which one I played as well, because there are like fucking 5 Twisted Metal games or some shit. Probably like 1 and 2, if I had to guess. But there are a bunch of Twisted Metal games, and they're all on the PlayStation 2. Saber says, sometimes I bust out the PlayStation 2 and play it. Yeah, Twisted Metal doesn't really exist in the modern era, though they did get a TV show recently. It's not even just Twisted Metal. The like whole car combat genre basically doesn't fucking exist anymore. Like for no good reason. You know what's funny? I don't remember playing Twisted Metal. Like I do know that I played it a lot, but I don't remember almost anything about it. But I do remember playing Jack X. How do you feel about that? Does Jack X do anything for you? Is this the thing that we can connect on, or am I a nerd and you're gonna take my lunch money? I was gonna say eat my lunch money. That's what a fucking power move. You know I'm a real ass bully if I'm gonna eat your fucking lunch money. I'm not even gonna spend it on food. I'm just gonna eat it in front of you, quarters and all. I don't give a fuck. That's crazy. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I like Twisted Metal. I used to, at least, for sure. I probably would enjoy it in the modern era. It's weird that Twisted Metal didn't really have like an online component at the time though. Saber says, I got a PS2, PS3 with a modded hard drive and a 360 that had a modded hard drive with every game on the 360, then the current Xbox. What do you mean a modded hard drive with every game on it? How many terabytes does that have to have in order to have every game on it? There's no way. Like an Xbox Elite cannot hold every game on it. No fucking chance. So how modded are we talking? Saber says probably not every game, but it's like 3,000 games. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's enough to say every, to be honest. I don't know how many games the 360 has, but that's crazy. You definitely did not have a PS2 with a modded hard drive with every game on it, though. I promise you that shit. You probably cannot own every PS2 game. Some of that shit's probably lost to time. Shuro says, hello, Wolfler, and Shuro says, pissed. The like whisper thing doesn't work for like me speaking at you. Like I have to like, the way that we say it isn't the way that we write it. You know what I mean? He's whispering at me and he says, you're cool, but he did the wrong cool. He said, you're cool. Give it to me. I need your cool. Saber says, probably not every game, but about 3,000 games. There's a hard drive I bought from the flea market with the console. Okay. I have a 360 still. I don't even know if it works though, to be honest. And I don't know if I really care either. I don't think I'm going to play any games on the 360 in the year 2025. Like the Master Chief Collection exists, so I'm kind of full. I'm kind of good. You know what I mean? I don't know what else. Like I could play like Fable and Borderlands, I guess. Actually, you know what? I would like to play Fable 2 and Fable 3. That's what I would like to play on the 360. I would play Fable 2 and I would play Fable 3. I've never played Fable 3 before, and Fable 2 doesn't exist on Steam for no reason. Saber says, I don't know anything beyond a bunch of games. Meaning that you don't know about like at what all the 3,000 games are. I'm not surprised. It would be very impressive if you could name 3,000 video games that you own. Savior says the PS3 is modded all to hell though. Sure. Floor Churro says I have a 360 in the slow process of trawling through old Minecraft worlds and getting them up to date. Why would you do that? Saber says like most of the games are modded. Interesting. I don't even know what the PS3 library like has on offer. Like Little Big Planet, Resistance. There's a Sly Cooper game. There's probably some Ratchet and Clank games. What else? Yo, my internet. What the fuck happened? Oh my god, the internet is dying here. Does look like it's kind of working though, sort of, but it's definitely not good. It's okay. We'll just lock the fuck in. Keep doing this. We're only going to be here for a few more potions anyway. Wolflord Tro says it's a neat trip down memory lane, seeing what me and the boys made back then, and you know, just keeping them safe, I guess. This guy's entirely too sentimental. Saber was like, I was like, what the fuck happened? Apparently my internet died. Apparently. Oh, hello. I'm back. Greetings. I think. No, Pikachu, you're just in time. My internet got fucking murdered. But it's better now, I guess. Pikachu says, I watched. Oh no. Pikachu says, I was there. I was there for the death of your stream and the resurrection. Shiro says, Pika, why did you scare Panda's internet off? Yeah, what the fuck are you doing, man? What a fucking bastard. Everybody, point and laugh at him. See? Thanks, Saku. I always knew you were going to support me in my time of need.
But I didn't point.
Pikachu says, I actually heard your voice because I left your stream on. What the fuck? That's crazy. This guy's been here for 7 fucking hours. Pikachu says that I thought like, holy shit, there's no way he's still streaming. Yeah, 7 hours every time, brother. Yeah, we are going to be ending soon. These last 3 potions are all we've got. We'll actually end a little early, probably, if anything. Not terribly early, but a little early. But like, we're making such good progress now. Look, we have a whole column done now. Fresh new column done. Next column will be this one, because we'll do for the Veil Totems fletching minigame soon. That'll be this skill, and then this column will be done, and then we're doing attack right now. This one will get done soon, and then this will be the last skill that we finish, rune crafting, and that'll finish not just this column but the whole board. Saber says, y'all remember when Telltale dropped The Walking Dead peak PS3? I think that was an Xbox 360 game as well. Also, I never really liked the Telltale games. I didn't really get it. Like, it's a nice story maybe, but I don't know. I feel like out of a game, I generally want more gameplay than that, generally. And if I'm going to have a completely story-based game, I don't want it to be about The Walking Dead, which I do not care about, personally. I've never seen an episode of The Walking Dead, for example. Pikachu says, I remember when they went out of business. I actually never played them, but I really enjoyed watching people play them, so I do feel like something was lost. I've never really seen anybody play those games either. The closest I get is Life is Strange, which I've only seen like an hour or so of gameplay. Saber says The Wolf Among Us was so good though. I don't know very much or anything about that one. Saber says Life is Strange is good. Yeah, people like that one. I don't feel strongly about it. I know the very end of the game, and to me, that's the easiest choice I've ever even thought of making. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Pikachu says the more about like making decisions. It's I'm sorry. The Walking Dead was nice because I feel like it was less focused on the show and more about making decisions in a zombie apocalypse. That's probably true. So you're saying Telltale's Walking Dead is more about making decisions? Pikachu says Life is Strange has a boob in it. It does? Are you sure? I thought that they were high schoolers. Do you know where I'm going with this? How old is that boob? Because police? Police? Just throwing that out there. It's like I felt like the main character was a high schooler and not a senior either. Pikachu says you can like choose who to save in The Walking Dead and shit, and maybe the action will or will not come back to haunt you. I knew that, yes, for sure. Pikachu says this is just like the beginning of Scott Pilgrim. Yeah, Knives is not old enough. Not old enough. And that's just like not that big of a deal in Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Pikachu says I think it's one of the later Life is Strange's, but now I'm actually not sure. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about any of the other ones. I just know the first one. Pikachu says I thought they were in college, but I guess it's actually just like a boarding school. In the first game, I thought it was a high school. I thought it was just a high school, like just a regular high school. But I could totally be wrong. Like I've said, I've never fucking played the games. You guys should know Life is Strange way better than I do. Saber says I ain't gonna stunt. If you didn't benefit me or Clementine in The Walking Dead, you was probably cooked. That's very funny. I ain't gonna stunt is an interesting way of putting that. I would have said I ain't gonna front, which is interesting. Fronting and stunting aren't the same thing. But I would have said front in that context instead. I don't think it's wrong though. It's just interesting, like a dialect thing, I think. Clementine's a little girl, right? So yeah, that makes sense. If you're like, if you aren't making life easier for me or my precious daughter that I will make sure survives this zombie apocalypse, then you are gone. Oh, there's also the Batman Telltale games that people seem to like. Savior says, in North Carolina, stunting and fronting are the same word. Yeah. Stunting means showing off, while fronting means putting on airs. So they're very similar, but they're not the same thing, right? Like, you would front to posture up to like another man so that you show that you're not intimidated. But stunting is like flexing, like showing off, like more like to women usually. Saber says we use it the same. No, I got you, but I'm saying how it's different for, you know, me, I guess. No, like I said, they're very similar though. Saber says Telltale Batman is the same shit. I guess. I don't know. I haven't played any of them, but I just know that people seem to like both, but they don't mean anything to me. I never played any of them. Mostly just because I also don't care very much about Batman. And also like story-based games. I didn't, up until like To the Moon or so, I didn't really take story-based games like seriously, to be honest. Like if it's just telling a story, I'm like, where's the gameplay at though? Saber says insane shit. Oh, meaning Telltale Batman is insane shit. You're very excited about. Factitious Camo gets the first just before the stream actually ends. Congratulations. Also welcome in. Also hello. It's been a little while. I saw that you were streaming recently, but I haven't been able to check you out. You've been on my radar, I promise you. but I hope you have been having a good time. Glad to have you back. By the way, Project Zomboid's build 42, unstable build available, and they're doing all I wanted. I'm so much more happy with that dev now. They're doing the thing that I wanted them to do. They're just posting every now and then, hey, we're doing this, we're doing this, we still exist, I swear. We're making differences in the game. That's all I wanted. I'm so happy to have them where they are now. I would love if the game was finished, but they're working on it, and that's all I need from them. You know what I mean? So I'm very, very happy to see that. I'm very glad that me complaining on my stream was all it took for them to change their policy. Pikachu says, I can't find information on the specifics of the partial nudity in Life is Strange. Makes me feel like nobody is goon maxing over it, so it's probably a good thing. I definitely hear you on that, but I've definitely also seen some cultured content that is related to Life is Strange, which is part of the reason why I'm like, wait a second, how old are those girls? Fictitious Camo says, just doing art and commissioned work now. I'll be streaming on and off. Glad to catch more OSRS. You're an artist? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. I will keep an eye out for your stuff then, especially if you do your commissions on stream. I'm curious. I usually commission artists that I know, but it's one of those things that I've like dialed down now that I'm a streamer because I know a lot more artists. but yeah. Pikachu says, oh my god, today we made it to 62 minutes to eat a can of beans instead of 60 minutes to eat a can of beans. Are you talking about Project Zomboid? I could survive for months in Project Zomboid. I've never like survived an entire winter just because we lost interest in the game before that. Did my shit all break? No. Wait, can I still spec? Why can I spec?
Because you're holding a spec weapon.
Oh no, because... Wait, I thought that the spec weapon only worked with the set bonus.
Yes, it's gonna tell you that you can't use it.
Oh.
When you try to use it.
All right, well, we need to leave this place.
Toggle spec on.
I need my money. Pikachu says, yes, it was the Project Zomboid joke. Yeah. I kind of figured that. It's not as hard as you seem to think it is, though, in my opinion. Like, well, maybe build 42 is, but my experience in the game now, I'm at the point where, like, the game is actually too easy, more so than anything else. You know what I mean? Like, there's not enough to do, because once you get, like, food and water sorted, like, you're kind of just, like, done. Food, water, and electricity sorted, you're kind of just done. There we go. Fictitious Camo says, I do 2 and 3D art, but I'm not here to promo. Steam made a rule that game devs on pre-release stuff have to update more often to keep the game on the store. I'm here for it too. Okay. I didn't realize that you were in favor, that you basically agreed with me in that way, because that was the thing that I hated more than anything else, is like I wanted to feel like they were actually making changes to the game, and the way that you do that is by adding the updates that you're making to the game to the update page, right? Because if I check in with the game, where I'm going to go is to the updates, and if you're making changes to the game, there should be updates there, right? I don't think it's unreasonable what I'm asking for, and it seems that you agree with me, so that's good. We do need to get the fuck up out of here, though. We're ending the stream. I appreciate everybody stopping by, but unfortunately, it's when I'm ending. I need to go to bed. Sleep time, you fools. Pikachu says, I've played it before, but sometimes it's kind of my early experiences with the game are just like check car, no keys, check car, no keys, check car, no keys. You can be a burglar, I believe, and then you can hotwire cars from the very beginning, for example. So that's something you can fix with just the way that your character is built. But yeah, I understand in that it's like a bad experience if you don't have a car. Having a car is kind of important. What am I gonna do for the raid though? Who's gonna go live? Pika, are you streaming today? Are you gonna play Outer Wilds because your shit is fixed? Or are you not going to do that because you're doing a test stream first? Also, who am I gonna raid if not you? Pikachu says, I've never streamed. Okay, so we're just lying today. That's cool. What? Oh, somebody went live and they had like a stars thing, but it wasn't the homie that I know is like strongly correlated with stars. Um. One of the homies has been like popping off with Mecha Break recently. So much so that like I kind of don't want to rate them anymore. Cause now I feel like if I rated them, it's like, wow, your numbers are doing so good. Give me a shout out. You know what I mean? Whereas before it was like, oh no, we're around the same size. I'm gonna give you a raid because I want to, you know, give you some love and watch your stream and stuff. But now it feels like Pikachu says, I love Mecha Gooner Break. Do you? Because Mecha Gooner Break? Because it doesn't seem like I've ever seen you play it before. Or do you just like gooning to Mecha Break? Because that's okay too. That's an acceptable answer as well. Pikachu says, my experience is if you're going to watch them anyway, you should raid them. I probably will not watch them today. Pikachu says, I was actually playing it for a bit. Okay, fair enough. All right, so I think that this guy's going to be doing RuneScape. He just didn't choose a category yet. He is doing RuneScape, but he didn't choose a category. So yeah, we'll raid into him. It hasn't been that recent. Oh, it's been very recent. Okay, let's not. Maybe. Oh, they're kind of doing pretty well too. So that's okay. Wait, are they ending their stream? They're definitely ending stream. There's no way that they're not. Okay. Fictitious Camo says, I agree. If you're going to raid someone, if you're going to watch their stream after, you might as well raid them. That makes sense. I usually do that. Pikachu says, the gooning in that game was beneath me. That's crazy. Pikachu says, this is what I'm saying, dude. Without the bots to take the crown, the streamers who rightfully deserve viewership can be recognized. This fucking Twitch change apologist, dude. He's like, no, it's good. Everyone that's complaining is wrong. It's good, guys. Sometimes I do feel that way. Discord made a change at some point, and I was like, I actually kind of like it. And everybody's like, they changed it. It's bad now. I'm like, actually, I kind of like the like different icon thing and the subtle difference in the gray. Like, I kind of like how different it is, to be honest, in this case. But I was like, I was the only person softly speaking, like, actually, I kind of like it. We have a few homies that are live. I guess I could just raid anybody. You know what? I kind of try to like not raid the same people over and over again. Oh, right. I forgot that you're friends with. That's funny. All right, we're raiding Fictitious Camo's friend, Echoes of the Voice. He's playing Xenoblade Chronicles X. He's got a fantastic voice. I literally just opened his stream to see that he wasn't ending or anything, and I saw that you were there. It's like, oh, hello. So yeah, you're gonna be there twice. Congratulations. He's got a fantastic voice. He's a VTuber who plays a variety of different games, especially old school games. So I saw him playing the Alice in Wonderland game from the GameCube, which is crazy. He's been playing Xenoblade Chronicles X for like fucking 4 weeks or some shit. But I've seen him play, I think it was a Persona game as well. So he seems to like trend towards RPGs, but he's been known to play a variety of games, and I've seen him collaborate with Fictitious Camo. I think they played Stardew Valley together before, something like that. But me remembering stuff from like months ago, you have to forgive me. I'm very bad at it, but I'm doing my best. The point is, he's very conversational, very social. He has an excellent voice, and happy to talk about games and stuff. Fictitious Camo says, we're about to hit Iceborne together. Yes, you played Monster Hunter together. That's the thing that I remember. All right. Pikachu says, I'm already impressed. Well, you're going to be even more impressed. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. I'm not going to be back tomorrow. I don't stream on Thursdays, but I do stream on Fridays. Saku Kapaku here does stream on Thursdays, so do check him out. He's going to be playing Disgaea 4. He's approaching the end game for that, but he might be doing the DLC right after, so look forward to that. Disgaea 4 is a tactical RPG. It's a great time, I promise. Very high stakes, very high anime. But that's going to be it for your boy. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Half the time, I'm just like, I saw you exist. You streamed, but I don't know what it was. Very funny. All right, we got to get the fuck out of here. We're done.